settle down a bit. Okay, we're live from Bar here in Michigan. It's the Paul Bird Show.
Yes, we
And
are.
yeah, we're live.
Welcome, welcome,
Okay.
everybody.
Yep. Okay, we'll shut that off. Hit the like button. Do a pop out chat. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the pictures yet. I got to do another aerial tomorrow morning between 11 and 12. And of course, you know, pisses me off. But anyways, so I got a text message here about 20 minutes ago. Oh, when's the next time you're going to Strathroy? Oh, just there on what, Thursday?
Yeah.
Because I come back from, was it Ipperwash? I would come back through by Strathroy. I said to the one agent, I said, that sign still valid? Yep. Oh, no, it's still up for a while. She said, oh, be no rush to take it down. Don't worry about it. Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey was first.
Mike was first today. So don't worry about it. Don't be no big rush to take it down. Guess what? So much for the rush. Hey. Oh, my sister's calling. I'll be right back.
Corey Mano. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome to another Sunday evening with Paul Hodges and myself and other various other friends. I'm still sending out invites, so yeah, Paul just got a phone call from his sister Diane, and so that's what he's working on. So how is everybody else doing? I can't see the chat at the moment, but I will be there shortly as soon as I get this set out.
Oh, sister not having very good luck today.
Really?
Corey Mano said his uncle finished the marathon 5 hours 22 minutes. Oh, I don't know how long the marathon's supposed to be or whatever, or what the record is, or
what did he say? He was 76 years old or something?
yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Wow. Good for him, Corey.
But 5 hours and 22 minutes of running. Could do 22 minutes. So, anyways, well, we hauled some dirt over we're cleaning up that cemetery. It's all sand, and we cleaned all the pine cones off and, the pine needles and all that. We put some dirt in because I want to put some grass seed in. But, anyways, so she had to go someplace this afternoon. So, anyway, just before she left, can you come up the house? I think I got a problem. So, anyways, okay, I'll be there. So, I go up the house, went downstairs to the basement. Her water heater's leaking.
Really?
We got to repeat. Yeah, the tank's starting to rust out because I pulled the cover off, and I looked up there, and went, yep, there's where it's leaking. Right there. So I got to put in a new hot water heater for her, I guess.
Did I hear Justin joined us?
Yeah, Justin's there.
Those hot water heaters running up there.
Yeah. So anyway, she just called me now. She said, my car's making a funny noise. She, you're not having a good day today, are you?
How much is it going to cost her for a new water heater?
Oh, $350, $400.
Oh, that's not bad.
No. I'll put it in myself, right? So it won't cost her nothing to have it installed. We just go to Canadian Tire or Home Hardware or someplace to pick one up. Yeah, because I put a new one in here, 3 years ago. So They're easy to do because it's only one hydro line and two wires. One wire and two water lines. So, one in, one out. Simple.
Is it copper where you got to solder it or not?
Oh yeah, copper. It's easy. Because I've soldered copper lots of times. Like a million times probably.
As he said, evening, everybody.
Hey, D. Yeah, I flew this afternoon there about 3:30, but holy crap, you see my drone instead of sitting like this, sitting there fighting that wind. Holy crap, man. I was really nervous flying in around the trees and trying to get these shots, and holy mackerel.
The Phantom 4?
Yeah, Phantom 4.
I had to been
But
some
she
bad-
held her.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
tough bird.
you get out in the wind and the good drones, they hold their own pretty good, Paul, don't they?
Yep. Oh yeah, they do. But it just see the problem is like if you're out in the field flying around up in the sky, it's not a real big deal, but I'm flying 3 feet from a tree, or under branches, trying to get that shot. And the wind's whipping around the building this way or this way, and it's you're oh fuck.
I thought the Tello was going to do the Spark. I thought it was going to do a flyaway yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, when it was doing that,
I got
flipping
it.
and flopping, yeah.
Yeah, and I got it about 50, 60 feet in the air, and it didn't want to come back down. I was like, oh shit, it wasn't responding like it wasn't. But
Like
then
it
all of a
normally
sudden,
does.
I kind of went forward and went around in some circles, and then I kind of cranked
I
it
think
down. and
still
finally
warm.
started-
Hey, my drone's still warm sitting there in the case. Yeah. Okay.
Robert.
Robert Glazier is here, Corey Mano,
Hey, Robert.
and Mike Rennick was first.
Yeah.
I
Mike?
see that.
Yep. Mikey was first tonight. Come on, Gracie. You just came in for Christ's sakes. Man.
Daisy and Robert, the two drone gods.
AZ.
The
How
two
you
that are
doing?
going to hire me to run their drone museum.
Well, David is very knowledgeable, I'll tell you that, because he kind of helped you with your issue with your Spark, didn't he?
Yeah, because it kept saying it was an IMU issue, and I was like, man, I hope that thing didn't go out. I was like, because I could send it to QC guy or any number of people that could fix it, but I don't want to have to spend the money to fix the Spark.
Yeah.
Probably costs as much just to buy a new one or buy
So
another one.
Corey found out that did you find out, are they really going to replace your smart controller for you?
What happened?
Well, he had the smart controller. He hadn't been using it because he's flying FPV all the time. So he pulled it out to fly with his DJI, the smart controller, and the smart controller was defective.
Now, does that how long have you had it for though?
I don't know, a year maybe.
Can you do the care refresh on the smart controllers?
Yes,
Oh, you can? Okay. I've never heard anybody talk about that, but I was
I'm
curious.
pretty
if this
sure you
is-
can. Can't you, Corey?
Daisy said, my cousin is here showing him the drones and printers all day from Canada. Those cousins from Canada, Paul.
Hey, AZ
Oh.
got cousins from Canada.
My cousin is here showing him the drones and printers all over there.
Oh, shoot, Corey, for $107, that's worth it. 'Cause those
Yep.
things are 500-600 brand new,
Exactly.
or for at least for a
Corey,
used
Corey,
one.
I'm glad to see that you're getting yours resolved. Yeah.
2 years old, got it secondhand though.
Well,
I mean,
that's a picture.
no care refresh, Corey says. But can you get care refresh on it, or are you just saying yours didn't have care refresh?
That's a good question. I thought you could get care refresh and everything.
You should be, they should have that on those, man. As expensive as like the RC Pro is and stuff.
Yeah. But
You
see, like
started
I'm
working-
flying, like now you can see hardly less of the house because of all the trees and leaves. But look how close I am to these branches right here. Like, you know, I'm
And
trying
you
to
weren't
get
even
the
that high
shot.
off the ground, man. That wind must have been strong.
Yeah.
One thing, you're 500, 300-400 feet in the air or whatever, and the wind hits you like that, but you're only like 10-15 feet off the ground.
Well, I do all the outside pictures for this agent, eh? Oh, I've got, but the thing is, I can go, hang on, let me, there's
Well, AZ, you can answer that. Do they do care refresh and smart controllers?
go.
And he said his cousin started working in California. He drove here last night.
But see this, Justin? You can't
Yeah.
see the house or like, look, huh?
Oh yeah, there's so much trees there.
Yeah, but you know, it just,
Now you remember how you said you can't if you use that program you have, can you remove the trees if you wanted to?
no.
I'm
But
just
see, if I-
curious if you could.
But see, like
Okay.
in, well, I don't know what the hell they're building back here or something, whatever it is, but
Looks like a dungeon.
yeah.
Oh, it might have been a
but-
kids play thing or something.
Yeah, it could have been, but yeah.
Maybe some kids built it.
But it's just trees everywhere in this place, right? You know, I'm trying to get pictures and, you know, I mean, here I'm kind of in between trees here trying to get this picture, you know, and the wind's just bouncing everything around, right? So, but anyways, I haven't added these yet either. So
Ooh, I like that porch and steps.
yeah, it's all screened in porch, yeah. But it just, I don't know.
AZ said yes, you can do care refresh, or we do. I'm assuming that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I gotta try and somehow lighten that up a little bit so you can see a little bit better into the bush.
It'd be nice if they did care refresh on batteries, right?
Yeah.
Pay like on $115 battery, pay like 10-15 bucks for care refresh. And then like another 15-20 if it breaks. That's about this. That's about about the right percentage of what a drone would be. That'd be nice to be able to do that.
Huh.
Do like a 2-year thing on those. I mean, if you could get $115 battery for like 25-30 bucks, that'd be worth it.
And Mia, she's something else. She got done eating dinner. She goes over and I've got a love seat over there and I have a blanket over top of the brown one for her to, because that's her kind of where she likes to go. Now she's over there just tearing it up.
I have a nice RC collection too, Robert says. I think AZ's got some RC cars too, doesn't he?
I don't know if he does or not.
I know he has the FPV and the GPS.
Hey, Filipina.
Filipina.
And
Lynn,
Lynn just came in too.
What's up, girls? Ladies.
Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Okay, so I've got to go to each job. Well, go here. Oh, no, back. Go select folder. Go. Template.
Finished my Memorial Day video earlier so I can upload it tomorrow.
Ugh.
AZ says I just have one RC car but didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the Traxxas RC cars, Robert. I've seen quite a few videos on those. Those are really nice. You can get all kinds of aftermarket parts for those Traxxas RC cars too, Robert. Oh, I meant to say hi, Filipina. Sorry, everybody kind of popped in at one time there.
Yep.
Traxxas X-Max.
Yeah. Filipina says hi to all the droners. How you make it out, Filipino, with your drone? You're really liking it and stuff like that?
Which one did she get?
The SE, mini
Oh, okay,
SE.
like Laura did.
Yeah,
Okay.
the mini SC.
From Life RC. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing really good. And she's getting good practice in, but she needs to get a little bit lower, not go up so high. Or get a little closer to objects and stuff, but
AZ said he did. Oh, Paul, AZ said he did have one RC car, but he didn't like it. And he almost bought a Traxxas for Christmas because Robert says he has.
Oh, really?
Traxxas. Those are about like I think for a basic model of a Traxxas, I think they're about 400 or 500 if I'm not mistaken.
so is that a nice looking picture?
Well, it's looking pixelated because of the way it's coming across to us.
Oh,
Yeah, it cleaned up a little bit just now. It's starting to, there it goes.
It just
Oh,
got,
yep, there it goes. Yeah, now it
You
looks
like-
really good.
that's a
that
good.
looks good there now, don't it? Yeah.
Yep,
One click, eh?
yep. Well, that's because you got it going on.
Oh, I see. I set up a template, so I just click on it and it changes. It's already got all the settings on it, and with the same type of sky and everything else. But just boom, colors pop out. Everything's kind of, you can see things a lot better. Oh, what do you guys are probably hungry too, aren't you?
How did Lynn's doctor's appointment go the other day? I don't know. I don't remember anybody asking her if she did say
Ooh,
It
Who
was,
had
a
to go
long, it
doctor?
was a long day for her, she said.
the VA hospital she
Yeah.
had to go to.
oh, Lynn. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I want to say they had some Traxxas trucks. As I watched a video about 6 months ago of one guy that goes to a hobby shop a lot and buys a lot of Traxxas stuff. I think there was some decent trucks for around 500-600. I think I could be wrong, but
I
don't
see,
know the models all that well.
JD has some more jumping going on. I did a video. Flipping trucks and flipping the
out there
RC.
just I'm sure they've gone up in price though, AZ. Because everything in the past 6 months has definitely popped way up. $1,000 Traxxas truck's probably more around 1,200-1,300 now. Just said, just more crappy health news comes along with getting old.
That's the truth.
I hope it wasn't too bad then. Are you and Lynn doing anything tomorrow for Memorial Day? Or are you just hanging out at the house?
We haven't talked about it, but you know, sometimes we do things, sometimes we don't. She was out working her tail off today out in the backyard. She was scooting around on the ground while she was fixing her yard up, and I'm amazed at how she survives all the stuff she puts herself through.
Drone Life RC said I haven't ran my Traxxas car in 2 years. I think I'd have a lot of fun though with RC cars too, though, because you can go to a lot. You can do a lot. Well, I mean, there's not a bunch of regulations on them like drones, so you have a little bit more freedom with
Yeah.
those. Do things.
Yeah, you just gotta have a place to go to too, though.
Right. Well, I mean, people usually don't complain if you're just driving one of those up and down the street in the neighborhood like they would a drone. You'll get more
Yeah,
people complaining about your drone than that. don't look at them, I guess, as invasive as a drone.
Well, it was a JD though. He likes to go to those skate parks. See? We're trying to find when all the kids
Here's
are
a
there.
replay of some of Lynn's labors today.
What's she doing? Flower
she
beds?
planting?
Taking weeds out?
So she's taken all the grass out and everything in this area here because it was all overgrown and weeds. And
Yeah.
this platform used to be at the bottom of the steps. She took that out.
Was she putting like sod down or something?
She's trying to put gravel down, but she went and ordered gravel. See, there's the gravel she's putting down, stones and gravel. But she ordered stones, and by the time when she got out there to Menards, she'd ordered 8 bags and they only had 4. So
yeah.
Always the way, you know.
Oh yeah, she's putting up definitely putting up a little project going there, that's for sure.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
I offered to go down and help her, and she no.
Yeah. Well, she's independent. Got to give that to her.
Oh yeah, she's very independent.
And and she can still do that stuff, which is great.
That looks good so far, Lynn.
Yeah, but she needs about another 4 bags of stone.
Yeah.
It's just like mulch, right? It never hurts to order a little extra.
Well, she ordered plenty, but they just didn't have it. But they took her order. She went out to pick up her 8 bags, and they only had 4. Of course, they didn't bother to notify her.
Every time I do I redo the mulch outside every year, I always just kind of estimate how much I need, but I always end up getting like 1 or 2 extra bags just in case. I don't want to be stuck with not enough. Plus, I mean, that's so much easier to maintain, right? You don't have to sit there and cut grass and all that.
There's her two of her pupper dogs.
Now, will Haas jump over that white fence there?
No,
That's not see, that's what scares me, right? That's not a very tall fence, and I don't know if Bo will jump over something like that. Because I've seen, there was one dog when we were out doing a gas meter one day, and luckily he wasn't aggressive, but he was literally just hopping over the fence, and then he'd bark at you, and then he'd hop back over. And he'd hop back over, bark at you, and then he'd go back over the fence again.
I'm glad to see she's done now.
Yeah. Wow, just need a few more
Sadly, though,
stones
she's
to put down.
probably really done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about how tall that fence was that dog was jumping over. It was about a 4-foot chain link fence. And he would just hop over, bark at you, and then he'd jump back over. He looked like a lab, I think he was.
There's the Great Republic, Paul, going downbound.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. Just about done. Wow. Doing these pictures. About half, 3/4 of the way through 'em. Okay. Ooh, not blowing out.
Once that took 3 extra strength Advil.
Yeah. Joan Life says, Lynn coming to redo his now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually redo the front yard right when we come into summertime every year. I go out and I put new mulch down and edge up the lawn real good when we first get into summer when it starts raining again. Clean up the front and backyard. Because during the winter time, it doesn't rain at all, so we don't really mess with
Yeah.
the yard at all. It just kind of sits there, but it gets all kind of nasty looking over a couple months.
Yeah.
Just redid it about a month ago.
Yeah, I mowed the lawn front and back again today.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
And I got 4 great big barrels to go out to the street on Tuesday. And I got my flag up.
Me and
Oh,
Sarah
Matt.
just did the lawn the other day.
I was mad at my sister. I get there, she's already got the grass cut. Like, oh, come on, that's what I want to do. That's what I get the big mower for.
What
But
the heck?
We're hauling dirt today, so
Yeah.
We only have one tree in our yard that they put in when we first moved in. The development company put a tree in everybody's front yard. It's gotten pretty big over the last 2 years. I just trimmed it up not too long ago.
yeah.
And we have like the big privacy hedges that are in the front windows and all that. But I leave those pretty tall. I don't trim those down too much only because Aubrey's room is at the front of the house where the 2 big windows are. So I kind of like it to be big. That way you can't get near the windows.
Yeah, see there, I got her all cleaned up. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Well, hang on here. Just give me a second. I'll just let Gracie out. So, Aunt Vader too.
and there's my flag.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Memorial Day.
Well, you got some of those peanut shells picked up, eh, Paul?
Oh, yeah.
That's one thing about having a bagger, eh?
Are you supposed to fly at half staff at Memorial Day? Because I saw everybody's flags at half staff.
Some people
Was that
do, but
or was that for the Texas shooting though?
that everybody has it at half mast for the Texas shooting. And while
Okay.
I empathize with the Texas shooting, I don't think it's right to fly flag at half mast because people aren't sure why the hell you're flying the flag at half mast.
Well, that's what I was saying. I saw a lot of businesses over the last few days flying it at half mast, and I was thinking, well, it's not Memorial Day yet. But then
No,
I was kind of assuming maybe it was because of the Texas shooting.
the sad part is used to be it wasn't very often they went and put the flags at half mast. Now it's like they put the flags at half mast up and down, could be every other day, And I understand that,
Right.
Yeah, but every time you turn around, they're putting it at half mast.
yes, they are.
And you don't know why.
No,
Well, these days too, there's so much news being thrown at you at one time that you can actually miss a tragedy. And somebody will say, "Did you hear about that?" And you're like, "What?" Because it's just there's so much crap going on in the world that you will
Oh,
actually
yeah.
miss things like that.
Yeah.
It just won't come across your radar. It will happen to not come across your radar. Oh, the light for at nighttime one. I have a flagpole in the garage. I need to drag it out. It's buried somewhere in the garage. I have a 25-foot flagpole.
Hey, Robert,
yeah.
yeah, thank, Robert says nice with the flag. Lynn's got a flag too,
Yeah.
flagpole.
Yeah, Lynn, I imagine there will be a lot more peanut shells there pretty soon. Paul throws out a bag every day, don't you?
Now you sound like Lynn.
Okay, what do I want to do to this picture? No, that looks terrible. No, I wonder if I do a composition. Let's bring this in here. Let's see again. Okay.
Well, that's the way to go, Lynn, anyways, the solar lights.
There's me out in the backyard. I put the awning up because the sun was so hot today and she was laying right here. It was getting hot.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I
she's
could
out there
probably
just
take that umbrella down.
Well, she's out there enjoying the weather.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
She likes it out there.
Yeah, your trees are moving pretty good there, Paul, too, man.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but that umbrella you can just wind down and leave it out,
Yep,
right?
just crank it down, up and down. In fact, I'll go out and do it right now. Oh,
Yeah, when I was at my boss's yesterday, they had two big umbrellas like that. One of them got caught by the wind, and it folded it inside out, broke it. Gust of wind came through and grabbed it.
Yeah, terrible picture. Yeah.
Oh, there's some crazy guy out on your porch messing around with your umbrella.
Yeah, really.
Your dog didn't even pay attention to him.
yeah, she'll sit out there for hours. Because you just don't know the history. It's like your rescue dog. You don't know his history, or I don't know her history. What she came from, what kind of attention she got,
What's up, TJ?
TJ's here. That did
Everybody
you
hide your
did he
comments.
did he make bail or
Yes. Everybody hide your comments, the giggle bandits in the chat.
yeah.
Who's in the chat? Oh, DJ,
Yeah, TJ, the Goodwill Bandit.
the Goodwill Bandit. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you had a better name for him. There.
I think I did. I don't.
No, Justin did today.
Yeah, the giggle bandit.
The Giggle Bandit. That's it. Okay, cool.
Hey, oh, TJ, did you go back to Goodwill today, see if they had that drone? Or did you snag it off their back porch?
Can I have it?
Oh, Lynn said, beautiful breeze here on the deck. Lucy's been outside on the love seat all day.
Okay.
Somebody walked by, and of course, Mia bolted up alongside the garage to the fence.
Robert, we all heard about it. Just hopefully Fox News or one of the news agencies doesn't hear about it. He said, I heard what TJ did, LOL.
Yep, yeah. Well, he's out on bail now, Robert.
What if I can take out the shadow? Okay.
What did TJ do? I'll let Justin explain it to you when he gets a chance.
Okay. I'll explain it for Lynn. So what he did was he went to Goodwill one day because he threw out those bamboo tiki torches that he had because they were all dry rotted. So he goes to the Goodwill to drop some stuff off, and he's at the back of their building, and he sees some metal torches sitting back there, metal ones. And he asks the lady there, he says, can I have those? And she said no. So he takes them, puts them in his car, and drives off. And then he said they were chasing him down the road, and it looked like they were trying to get his license plate number. And then he went back today or yesterday, saw a drone was there, asked him if he could have it. They told him no. So then he went back later that night to see if it was still sitting outside so he could get it.
Because they had everything on tables outside the Goodwill. So he was sneaking
yeah.
around Goodwill last night.
And Robert says that's where I saw Tucker Carlson. Said, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if TJ understood how Goodwill worked.
Yeah, I think he thought if he dropped something off in Goodwill, he could pick something up for free in Goodwill, you know?
No, they're predicting around here about that crap. You can be charged with theft. You can, yeah.
We still love you, TJ.
TJ, you're still the master giggler, that's for sure.
Just gonna have to feed you guys in a couple minutes, aren't I?
Lynn
Never even
says
fed
every day,
myself
yeah.
tonight, so.
So your sister's got to get a hot water heater, Paul?
Yeah, I gotta put a new hot water heater in for.
Is it electric or is it gas?
Yeah, it's electric.
Oh, okay.
Easy fix, Paul. That's easy. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these marks on the road, Paul. We're gonna try and get rid of all these crappy road marks.
Homeowners
Guy will say, well,
showing-
they weren't there when they took the pictures. Who did that?
They
Okay.
blow their tire in the front yard. Wasn't in the
Yeah.
pictures.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know, Lynn. That's what I said. He wasn't on the news.
We're about to wake this place up.
Oh, there he is. Curtis.
Oh,
is
look
in
at
the
that,
house.
Paul. Where'd
Somebody's
they go?
Oh, yeah, you still got a couple more spots to get, but they went.
Yeah, right there. and one
There's
there.
one right to the left of, to the right of it. Yeah, just little
Yeah,
spots.
it's not bad though. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we'll go here and go. Watch it. See what happens here. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, then I hit the button. There it goes. Cool. Okay, they're gone. Is that a nice looking road now?
Yeah, nice looking road.
Photoshop works. Oh,
Yeah.
Luminaire. Paul, you're-
Luminar AI.
you're about to be assaulted on your live stream
Why?
in a good way.
Oh, okay.
You have somebody coming.
All right. A surprise?
Yep. No doubt about it.
Wow.
Just got off the phone with him. Let me get some stuff fired up here. So
Nice looking road.
No, I was asked to remake something, an intro, and I did. Made a few little improvements. And I said, hey, let's go on Paul Murray's show and show it to everybody. And he said, yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I think I know who it is.
Yeah.
Does his name start with an
Up,
M?
up. Let's not
Everybody in
give
the
it away.
chat's guessing.
Everybody's
call-
guessing.
I finished it and I woke him up I called him and I said, hey, it's done. Are you going to look at this? And he goes, I was napping. What are you doing? And I go, well, you asked me to remake it. So I remade it. So here it is. And now he's all fired up and excited and stuff. And I said, well, let's go on Paul Murray's show and show it off. He goes, yeah, let's do that. So I'm kind of waiting for him to dial in here.
Oh, okay.
So
I send him invites all the time, but he's so busy, you know.
Well, he is a star now.
Yeah, he's a star, and us little people, even though he doesn't, he can't be everywhere all the time, you know.
Right. He hasn't
Oh,
forgotten.
no, don't let Paul fool you. You know he just passed 1 million views 3 weeks ago, right? Don't let Paul fool you. And then he says with the cocky attitude this morning, that's what I do.
Well, Justin has been tracking my views on YouTube, and I've got 1 million views. He can't be everywhere all the time. You know?
Come on, what
Don't let Paul fool you. You know he just
Hey, Mikey.
You got an echo there, Mikey.
Yeah, you got an echo, Mikey.
fool you. And then he says with the
shit.
cocky attitude this morning,
Get off YouTube.
Well, Justin has been tracking my views on YouTube, and I've got 1 million.
I think you got it.
Yep, you got it, Mike. But you got to unmute your audio.
Mike, you have to unmute your mic.
He just kick himself out.
Hey, everybody guess. Look at
Yeah.
that.
There he is.
Is that better?
That's better.
Mucho better.
Better.
Is it still okay, guys? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I totally apologize. I had YouTube open, but there was about 15 windows open. I couldn't find the YouTube in the windows because I separate them. I don't know how you guys work, but I just learned how to use Windows, and I didn't know you can even pull them from the top. And when I learned you can pull them from that and go move them, I
Yep.
start moving. I got windows everywhere now, but I had to go. And,
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
well, thank you, Paul, for having me. Thank you, Curtis. Curtis is
Hungry?
amazing.
He's the wizard.
He is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Paulie, wait, did now the intro that I had was pretty good. I think flying in it was I don't know about the editing, but the flying was just
Flying was phenomenal.
there was hardly any editing at all, just hardly any.
Minor little bit of color correction. And you know what? He didn't want me to do it, and I did it anyway. And he got mad at me, and then he goes, you know what? It's okay. I'll let you shine a little bit. He goes, I'll let you do that.
It dude, Paul, you got to see it now. So we're going to debut it on your
Okay.
show if you allow us.
Oh, yeah, you're always welcome, Michael.
And look at all the little subtles. This guy watches Philly Drone Life. He knows about Jeff is gay. He's got all my settings. He knows birds. Oh, shit. He knows all the screaming. He's watched everyone.
Yeah.
Put it right into here. So, Curtis, without further ado, why don't you play it?
I got her set up, and I'm going to optimize the video clip, share sound. We're going to share, and here it is, exclusively on the Paul Murray Show, the premiere of Mikey's new intro. See if you can see all the new things we added in, because there's a lot of little stuff.
And you check the boxes down below, right?
Yeah,
that
you
working?
did. Yeah, you
Yep.
did. You're
Well,
good.
it was. It stopped.
All right, here we go.
Jeff is still gay.
Yeah, that's new.
We're going live in 2 minutes. We're going live in 1 minute.
Your
So they
sister's
drawing your
ass.
sister's ass.
It's the women! Look at the women! Look at me,
Yeah.
Paulie!
I like it.
Oh, it is cool.
Camera 2, stand by. Thirty seconds.
Hey, here comes the birds! Birds out there! Look at the moon! It's
Yeah.
the moon!
Oh, look at that. Nice food.
Wow.
That's why Curtis is known as the wizard.
We're going live in 5,
Look at
4,
The Jetsons.
3. Cue the
The
announcer.
Jetsons.
Broadcasting live from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. This is the Big Show. And now,
Wow.
here is your host, Philly
Yeah.
Joe Live.
It's
But just-
freaking amazing.
Just want to point out we added the Jeff is gay there.
Yep.
See if we can show you guys some of the other stuff.
You added this, your sister's ass too, didn't you?
Yeah, this moon is new. That wasn't in the original
No, I
clip.
don't remember seeing it either when I was flying.
Let's see what else in here is new.
The
yeah.
sign. Yeah, well, the
Sign
sign
on the side of the building. Yeah, right there.
So there's actually a couple of these right here. There's oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Yeah, one sec, let me get to it.
TJ wants to know who Jeff is.
So originally when I made this stuff for Mikey, we made some little tags for him to use in OBS. And one of them was when things go wrong, there's this DEFCON 4.
Right.
So we put that on the side of the building right here. Did you catch that one, Mikey?
Yes, I caught it. I caught
Oh,
it.
okay. Had to throw in your sister's ass, and then we got Philly Drone Life editing up here on this one.
We're going live in 1 minute.
You could have put your sister's asses all over the buildings if you wanted. I'd have been totally happy.
No, there go.
And then for guys that really know Mikey, let me back up just a little bit.
I know what you're getting. Yeah, that's. I can't believe you got that. Can't believe you put the birds. That's crazy.
if I can-
5. Cue the announcer.
Broadcasting live.
I missed it. Where did I put it?
Philadelphia.
Or that.
oh, they're just before this.
30 seconds.
They're right here.
Right there.
The birds.
The birds are not real. I added those in.
Yeah.
You're amazing. I don't know how you made that look real.
30 seconds.
There they go.
So
Eh,
that's a lot of work, bud.
nah, it was easy.
Just for you, Michael.
I feel special. I mean, I really don't like it's getting to the point now. Like when I play it, I don't feel like I'm worthy of it. It's starting to look too good.
So
We gotta
I actually
get it up
stopped at this particular point because I realized I was putting a lot into it and I didn't know if you would like it.
Well,
TJ wants to know who Jeff is.
I'm afraid.
You're afraid?
It looks really professional, bro. Like, and then after that, they see me. Hello.
I think that's a perfect juxtaposition to everything.
But yeah,
When you come on right after that and you're lost,
yeah.
that's beautiful. That's comedy right there, man. That's you. To me, I think.
Well, TJ wants to know who Jeff is. Yes, a second ago.
Can I tell the story?
Jeff is so I can't read the chat chat, guys, so please forgive me. Jeff is somebody, I have no idea who it is, but flying around Philly, you would think I'd paid more notice to what's on people's roofs, but I don't. And I'm doing my flight one night, and somebody in the chat screaming, Jeff, who's that? Jeff is still gay. Who's like, who the fuck is Jeff? Who are you talking about? Sure enough, he says, it's written on the roof. And right up
There it was, yeah.
somebody went in, got their spray paint and spray painted, Jeff is still gay
Yeah.
on top of the roof. So it turned out to be a joke. And every time we flew, everybody wanted to know, is Jeff still gay? Is he? Yep, Jeff is still gay. So because the roof says Jeff is gay. So it's like, is Jeff still gay? Let's go check him out. You know,
Yeah.
so that's the joke. But
It's an inside joke for people that watch Mikey.
Have you ever
And the
knocked on
thing
the
of it
building?
is, Michael, it's a
just-
building that's kind of close to where you live, right?
oh yeah, it's right down the street. I could spit on it. Yeah.
Have you ever knocked on the building to find out why that's up there?
Just everybody keeps asking me that. Have you knocked on the door to see if Jeff lives there? You know, but there's a next door neighbor that has a deck on her roof. And I asked her if there was Jeff or did you know a Jeff? And they don't. So they have no idea why it was written. They've seen it too. And who knows who the frig Jeff is and why somebody would go put that on the roof. I thought of putting some other things like landing pads. You could spray paint a big landing, a heliport, like things like that would be cool to put on your roof. You know, your name, but Jeff is gay. Don't let out of nowhere.
And this is probably before drones.
Yeah.
How long has it been up there?
Yeah,
Nobody-
we found it on that Mavic 1, right, Paul?
Yep,
In 2016.
yep.
Well,
And Michael, we have no idea of knowing how many years it was up there before you spotted it.
Right. Exactly.
Lynn, Michael,
Was it faded?
happy belated birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, Michael had a birthday,
Thank you. Yeah, it's May 12th.
31, right?
31. Oh, 56, man. I feel every fucking one of them too. Every one of them.
61.
70.
70. Wow.
Yeah. So one of these days, you guys all get a call, say, well, remember Paul, think of him fondly.
You may outlive us all, Paul.
I don't want to. No, no.
So let me ask you guys, you're a drone channel. How do you feel about this Mini 3? I am so freaking confused. I really am. No,
Did you order one, Michael?
of course. I mean, of course, but
And when is it shipping?
I'm getting it probably tomorrow or Tuesday.
There you go.
Yeah, but
Did you order it from DJI or did you get it from Dobo or?
no, from DJI. Yeah,
Okay.
right from them. At 10 of it went on sale, and at 8 of I owned it.
Well, didn't Russ from 51 Drones say everybody should get them tomorrow or next day?
Oh, I try not to watch YouTube, believe it or not. But it's just all the videos, and that's the reason why, believe it or not, I can't stand that. And I do it too. I mean, I do it too, but it just gets on my nerves. And
Mikey, what are you going to do when the Inspire 3 comes out?
cry because I can't afford anything like that. Yeah, I mean, even these things are just starting to push it now, and I think that's what it is. This is a fantastic hobby. This is a personal thing for me, guys. This isn't about the hobby, but I think the feelings I'm feeling are personal because if I had money, I probably wouldn't feel this way. But everyone I just feel like they're digging into the pocket now so bad. And I mean, they're already talking about the code name of Avata. I didn't even get the freaking Mini yet. Give me the Mini. And they're already talking about the next one. It's just too much. And for me, though, as a guy who I am, I'm freaking broke. I won't get food stamps. I basic, I don't have a lot of money. So when you throw that all into the mix, it gets aggravating because you can't keep up with the bunch. It just becomes too hard. I can't keep up with the Joneses. There's no way. It got to a point. So I'm going to have to go in another direction because I ain't
And
gonna
there's,
have
and
late
there's,
night.
Michael, there's a lot of Joneses out there that are getting them free.
Well, and that's the other part that just gets me sick, dude. They don't get one, they get 3, 4.
Yep.
And it's just that whole thing about it. It just really it's just a turn off. And then having to watch it for a whole month, and then I get mine. And it's just kind of just destroyed it all. And I've seriously been thinking about canceling it and using the money for a treadmill.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I still may actually do that. So the plan is to fly the drone. And Paul, you know who we are. I love these things. I love them. But if I don't really love this,
It'll sit.
if I just can think of one little thing I don't like about it, it's going back. That's the way. And I've never was like that before with DJ. I can deal with the little things. Now it's almost as if I'm looking for a reason to send it back.
Hey, Tim sent me a message this morning. The store in Australia, one of the stores that they shop at, is called JB Hi-Fi or Hi-Fi. They actually have the Mini 3 in the store. It's on their website and it says available in store, $12.99.
Wow. Amazing.
Which is surprising because a lot of the stores in the US don't even have them.
Well,
He was
yeah,
really
because
surprised by
they're
it.
just getting running water and toilets over there now.
So frustrating. But I think I said it on the show yesterday. I mean, this is the first time it's happened to us. Usually Europe is like this. America has our drones and they're waiting, you know, but this time we're waiting for them. And so they don't always make us wait like this, but for this particular drone and Paul, things are just getting more expensive with the, you know, things just the prices of shit just, oh my God. So it's just one of them things where I think I'm going to just sit back and start to really enjoy the drones that I have. You know, I think we forget that we got these beautiful things that already fly and do everything we already want. How freaking good do you need your camera to be? How good? I mean,
Especially when you're just doing YouTube stuff. I mean, if you're not doing, you know, mapping and professional work, you don't really need to go all out.
Mavic 3 is overkill, way overkill. You know, but so anyway.
Well, it was Michael, it was overhyped for what you get.
And Paul, $1,400.
Yeah.
When the smoke clears and you bought your one with the little controller and you got your refresh and you got everything, your Fly More package, that's $1,400 later for a 250 drone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I don't mind if it does everything as good as everybody's saying it. I don't mind it, but I don't need it. I mean, I really don't. And then in 3 months, they're releasing it, Cinewhoop, which I really like. They're the ones I like. That's what I'm really into. I love that, being able to dive things and just.
So you're doing FPV stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I do, Paul, I would never leave my camera drones. Never. I fly them as much as if I fly 6 batteries with the FPV, I usually go fly a 20 or 30-minute battery at a camera drone. I just love the relaxation of the camera stuff. It's, there's no rush. You're not having to be on the sticks every second. And in the FPV, you just get that, adrenaline and you get that perspective that you can't get with the camera drone. You really
I want to get a Cinewhoop, but every time I turn around, I keep getting more ROV stuff.
Well, see, your ROV stuff's really cool, man. Really cool. So I don't know we don't have water here where I'm at. So
yeah, you do. You got the river out there.
Oh, Curtis, you wouldn't see 2 feet in front of you.
I bet you I would.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which, I complained on some of the Facebook groups about the metal detector. You guys saw that the other day. I showed that to you, Mikey, last night, I believe.
Yeah.
And there's no way to pick anything up. You can find metal stuff. You know, it's for small stuff. And this guy who 3D prints stuff, he sent me a bunch of stuff. So first he sent me this. It fits into the claw. So it's hold right there. And then it has an insert on the end. And then from there, you put in things like this or this, which this is actually kind of cool. You put it in there, go in and hook whatever you want to hook.
Hook on it. And then
and
it
then,
pulls
and then
out.
it pulls out. So I thought that was pretty inventive.
Yeah.
But actually, the thing I'm thinking is really the coolest is these two right here. See if I can get them in my hands here so I can show you. He sent me these. These mount on the claw. So instead of having pinchers, I've got these paddles
Oh.
that will pick up stuff.
Gripper, like gripper.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is pretty exciting.
Yeah.
And then he also sent me these. They mount on the sides and they fit right in there, by the way. And you can put GoPros on the side, or you can mount lights on the side, whatever. So cool little stuff. I can't wait to try it out.
Yeah.
Mainly those little paddles.
Yeah.
But this was a genius idea.
Well, yeah, because you could put like a buoy on it. You know, would your thing be able to pull a buoy down?
No,
in
you'd
order to
have a
hook
line
it?
on it, right?
No, you'd have a line hooked onto this right here.
And then, like a
then
buoy
this part,
floating?
and then this goes in here, and then this there's two screws right here that go into the I'm sorry. There's two screws
Oh, yeah, I see.
here that go into this and lock it in place, and then the claw holds this whole thing. So then you just
Oh,
go up
okay,
and
okay.
bump this on whatever you're trying to grab, and then it'll, well, my big ass finger's in the way, and then it'll catch it. And then, like I said, you have another line hooked to this, you back off and then pull this up by hand. So this is for the
Okay,
heavy
okay.
stuff.
Well, my big news that Justin's been tracking, and I didn't even know about it, was that I reached a million views on YouTube.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Congratulations,
Paul
Paul.
did.
Wow.
Paul, congratulations, Paul. Oh my God.
Yep. Yeah.
Congratulations.
It kind of surprised me, but Justin's been tracking it. There it is. There's my analytics.
Justin's been tracking it. I love it.
One-
Well, I
1
noticed
million
like a
views.
month or two ago, he was at 900 and some thousand views.
Justin, do you do all that analytic stuff? Because I still don't know. I haven't.
No, I just happened to notice, like I clicked on his page one day, and you know how you can go to the about section and it will tell you how many views somebody's page has.
My watch
I'm-
time is 44.5 thousand hours.
Well, how many you do a video every single day, Paul?
2 or 3 a day.
Couple of them.
Yeah.
Every single freaking day.
You have
Yeah,
how
the
many videos? 1,800 or something?
Oh,
Yeah.
So the algorithm should be loving you.
oh, are you kidding me?
Somebody that uploads that much, they gotta love you.
But he went from 960,000 views
Put
to
up,
a
put
million
up,
within
them,
a couple
put up
months.
them analytics again, because them spikes, I'm curious to see if the spikes are at your
Okay,
rafting
hold-
party.
Hold
Paul.
on, let me.
You know when you go to the rafting party that time of the year? Wait, what am
Hey,
I?
Michael, there's a message for you in the chat. It's from Robert Glazier. He says, Philly Drone Life, hope all is well.
Oh, hello, Robert. I'm sorry, I'm not looking. Did you hear me, Paul, during that
Want that
wraparound?
back up again? Okay.
Okay.
Seymour. Let's see what Seymour does.
But yeah, you had some huge spikes there.
Yeah, I think you can go up to the top and you can, if you scroll back up,
I want to see your spike. What happened? Why did you spike?
This
Why?
spike right there was, I think, was these.
if you hover over it, it'll tell you, go back up to the spike and hover. And it'll tell you what you,
Yeah,
Go a little higher, Paul.
a little higher.
it did.
There
It
you go.
Yeah, so they're
Float
color
down.
coordinated.
Look at that port, her float, the float down. There it is, Paul.
Yeah.
I knew it was your float downs because they're amazing.
Well,
That-
yeah,
yeah,
but if
that's that
you
one.
look at this one here, Michael, USS Billings, right? I just
The
did that
military.
the other day on the 9th,
Hey,
and it's got 33,377 views.
Who all's watching that? The Russians?
It's
Hey,
the Chinese.
that's amazing. That is so funny. Amazing. You just don't know what people want to see. You just don't know.
Well, he didn't even realize it. I told him you're at 960 some thousand views.
And Justin, that's the best way really to do it. Just I know there's a lot of people really dive into these analytics and they are good to do. But if you
Right.
live in them, you'll go out of your mind.
Oh yeah, you will. I don't pay attention to mine much either.
Just
I mean, I always keep an eye. I like to keep an eye on my view count, but
correct.
other than that, I don't really dive into them.
And see, there's my 7-day analytics.
Hey, Mikey, do you have the chat up yet?
I got it in the, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. No. I'm just, I can read. There's a couple guys asking questions of you and stuff.
Okay.
People are always interested in military ships, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I would think that would be.
Hello, TJ.
Oh, for all you American guys, I'd like to see how she's gonna spend this one.
Oh Jesus!
Pelosi's husband arrested for DUI, but she's drunk all the time.
Yeah, they're big drinkers.
So let me ask you a big question, Paul. Did you get the Mini 3?
Yeah.
You did?
It's
Oh,
supposed to
explain
come
that
in the
story.
Next couple of days.
Okay.
I already got the tracking number and everything.
Okay, same here. So
But the reason I did, Michael,
that's what I want to know.
the reason I did was, I don't know if you knew this, but I lost my Air 2S in the river. And it was during a ship that was going up in a heavy fog, but it was a Viking cruise ship, first time here. And it was going up, and I got around the other side of it in the fog, and it was still doing pretty good. All of a sudden, I lost complete signal. It never recovered. When I went to go find my drone, it showed it in the water with the battery dead. And I reported DJI. They could not get the flight records out of my.
Tell him why.
Well, I was messing around with it, but I didn't tell them that. Out of my smart controller, they tried to get the info out of my smart controller, couldn't get it. So they says, well, we're not gonna, because I just bought it in November. They're not gonna honor anything that.
You don't buy the refresh, right? You didn't have the refresh.
Yeah, I did have the refresh, and they still didn't honor it with the refresh, or that they wouldn't say that it was their
It's the
fault.
fly. They got to do the flyaway, Paul. If you bought refresh, that's part of the flyaway part.
Yep. Yeah.
Whether you
So,
get the drone or not.
They didn't offer to replace it. They said no. So in the meantime, I had ordered a brand new, just the drone itself,
Correct.
and had it delivered. So by the time everything's sorted out, they offered me a 25% discount on the purchase of another DJI. Like they were doing me a favor.
Oh, that Paul, you got to share that. You got to share it with people
And so,
because that people need to hear that, especially with all the money they're making now. Come on.
well,
But you know what?
when I
The one,
reported it, Michael, the gal was surprised. She kept going page after page after page of all the DJI drones that I've ordered and paid for, and they said, you've got 5 pages of drones here. And I
Yes,
said,
the one on, and that's how you take care of a customer
"Yeah,
like that.
exactly."
but
Yeah.
the one thing that you do have though is you got that Mini 3 cheaper than anybody has gotten it so
Yeah.
far. Because you got like $200 off on it or so. I
Now
think it
that's
was.
looking at the cup half full.
Yeah.
All right, so I missed a few things. Like, what are you doing, Paul? Are you like, I was looking in the chats, and they were talking about said congratulations. Are you doing something with cruise ships or something, or?
No, just ships, just general flying.
Oh no, they were talking about your million views that you
He
hit.
got a million views.
Views, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Awesome.
But Michael still is the star. Michael is the star. He's on.
I don't want to be the
So-
star. You could
Wait,
be the star.
who-
Yeah.
I want you
who-
to pay me though.
What was it? Was that you, Michael? The video that was just
Yes.
that was, man, that was pretty awesome.
That's his intro video that was redone by Curtis Dart,
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
the wizard.
Thank you
That was
very
cool.
much.
That was
Thank
cool.
But see, Mikey, right before you popped in, Paul, I was telling the story about Paul this morning, and he says, and we were talking about his million views, and he looks at the camera and he goes, "That's what I do."
you. I'm almost afraid to look at my views. I'm afraid now because you beat me in everything we do.
Well, tell
I
the
hate
story
you.
about the day you were
No,
showing me.
No, I don't want to know about this
He was-
story. Check
He
the
was
fuck out.
he was showing me how you look up
Bullshit.
how many, what is it, credits or what is it,
I don't-
ratings, your rating.
Oh, I don't know what.
Credit
And
ratings.
anyway, about how to find your rating from DJI is to, what you're wearing. Michael called me up and he was all excited because he had X number of ratings. And I says, well, I don't even know what that is. And so he helped me go through and find it. And I was way ahead of you.
Yeah. To say the least.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got a big ball touching my arm. I got the whole world in my hand.
Oh, there you go.
Thank God it's not Harry.
Paul, you should probably call up your close call with the bridge where you were flying laterally and show Mikey. I don't think he's seen that
You
yet.
haven't seen that video?
Which one, Paul?
The one where I
Almost.
the close call. I can't remember which one that was, Curtis.
Oh, okay. I don't either.
I
but-
was flying, and you know how you got to be careful when you're flying laterally and you're zoomed in.
All right.
Well, I was coming around like this, and the bridge is over here, and I thought that I wasn't that close to the bridge, and I was close to the bridge, and all of a sudden the corner of the bridge popped into the screen, and I shot back to the left.
He went right between the girders and then shot back out when he realized what he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you need to make a file on your computer, Paul, for close calls and put all your
All right,
clips. from
all right,
close
somebody-
calls in.
somebody guide me to where do I check my views? How do I see if I beat Paul?
YouTube
Paul,
Studio.
all right,
Or
where
you can
do
go
I
to go to your about on your main page. It
Go to
should
your
give
main
you-
page on YouTube.
I'm on
and
my.
then just go
my-
to
Okay,
about.
go down on the left to analytics.
Right, I'm on the analytics.
Okay.
Okay.
And then over on the top right, you've
Okay.
got where you can see your
Right.
total history
Right.
or by the month, date,
Oh,
year.
right. What do you want me to put it for? Forever?
Put it forever. Yep.
Lifetime?
Lifetime.
Not really.
He has 852,000 views.
Oh, Paulie! How many views am I supposed to have to beat you?
Well, I'm at 1,000,001. So
I got 1,038,000. Come on, that's not fair.
all right, Michael.
You beat
You
him.
got 1,000,001. I got 1,038,302.
See,
Well,
on
you
your
beat
about
me.
page,
I
it says
think
800.
Mine is 1,001,000 or something like that.
On my about page, what does it say? It's low.
On your about page, it says you have 852,000. Now on your analytics, does it say estimated views? Or does it just say
Your
views?
your channel has gotten 1,038,302 views so far.
Okay, your about page probably just hasn't updated yet then.
Yeah.
Because if you're getting a good amount of views at one time, it probably takes a little bit for it to trickle.
Well,
up.
you're the man there, Michael.
Oh wait, I can still be more. There can still be more. I'm gonna kill you. I gotta make a video.
Michael,
What
I
else?
think you beat Paul.
Yep.
Well, how? He beat me. He's got me, bro. He's
No,
got
you
me.
got 1,000,003. He's got 1,000,001.
Yeah.
Wait, show me the number. What are you talking about? Paul, write your number. I got 1,000,000.
Hey, Michael, screen share what you're looking at.
Social blade dart.
Okay, right, man. Curtis, I think you're right. Okay, screen share. And I pick which one should I?
And what you do is you pick your analytic page.
I can't find.
For somebody that says they're not very technical, Michael has a very technical setup in front of him.
All right. Can you
Okay, there you go.
You can see it. You can see
Yeah.
the shit. Okay. So do you see where it says your channel has got that? So it's one. How do you say that number?
1,038,302
38,000.
views so far.
Correct. That's what I thought. Yeah. So that's not that's not 1-1, Curtis.
Yeah, it is. You're more.
Okay,
Yeah,
but how many does Paul have now?
1,000,001,000. That's what he said.
Oh, you got 1,001,000?
Yeah.
I'm kicking your ass, bro. like 37,000 views. And I'm about to post.
There you go.
It's another 500 views.
I wonder how many views I've gotten so far.
Guys, you know, it's so funny. We're talking like in tens and hundreds. Oh, yeah. And in 1 million lifetimes, some of these guys get like 10,000 in the first 10 minutes. You know, it's just.
Well, that's what we were talking about, Mr. Beast, right? He can drop a video and he'll get 10 million views in the first hour.
First hour. Yeah.
Yeah, him and PewDiePie and a couple of others.
It goes viral 10 times, you know, in an hour. That's
Well,
crazy.
on your about page, TJ, it says you have 1,558.
Oh, he's on the phone. We're not quite enough. We're not quite that important to him.
Well, that's actually, you know, views is that's showing that 1 million people came to your channel. So that's
1,038,000. 38,000 is a lot.
Well, no, it's not. That's not how many people. That's how many
That's
views.
how many
there were.
views.
Yeah, but the views also count from your live streaming too, as well. How many people have come into your live streams also counts toward your view count too. So
Okay. So now, but watch time would be important as well, correct?
But look at what you've got. You've got
in order to
7,410 subscribers, Michael.
in order to be monetized, you have to maintain 4,000 watch hours in a 1 year period.
Correct.
Uh.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, Paul, and that's like twice. That's twice your amount. So you're doing
Yeah, 2,
amazing.
3. Yeah, I got 2,700.
So when you get to 7,000, you'll have way more than 1 million.
I'm barely at
No, I'm
90,000.
not going to get to 7,000. You're the master of ceremony. I'm just along for the ride. It's what I do, right, Curtis?
That's right. We're just thankful that we're in your world. That's it.
Yep.
And if anybody ever has any question about Mikey keeping it real, he comes back home right here. He keeps it real. He knows where he started.
That's right. Not very often, but I do come back.
Yeah.
And it's just because I'm fat and lazy now. You see the weight gain, right? I mean, you can see the weight gain. I just gotten fat and lazy. I'm being told I don't
Okay,
want
up at the top now, Michael, you have to stop screen share.
Okay. Oh, you're still. But Paul, did 93? Tell me your watch time. I want to. I gotta beat you at something.
My watch time is only 44,000.5.
Oh, okay. I don't have to. I can sleep well tonight.
Yeah, you're still a rock star.
Well, you can still do really good. Like even small channels do really good when they live stream because that gets your view and your watch time up.
Every time somebody comes in and
Really
goes
good.
out, you know?
Yeah, it really helps. Like that's why you'll see a lot of channels with like 12, 1,300 subscribers, but they'll have 8,000 hours of watch time because they do live streaming every day like Paul does, and it builds up really quick.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do 4,000 hours of watch time strictly on content, it'll take you a while to get that if you're that small of a channel. Like me, I only have 2,300 subscribers and I only have like 1,600 watch hours, but I don't
But
live
Michael,
stream it.
you've got me beat in all the categories.
Do I, Paul?
Yeah, see, I've only got 1,021,000. You got 1,038,000.
Hey, Lynn, are you still
guys
here?
are pretty close.
Answer me a question, Paul. So you're sharing you just shared your window, right?
Yep.
On my setup, what happened was that window just popped up on my other monitor. And I'm still looking at all you guys, like nothing's ever changed. That is amazing. I wish StreamYards did that. So how did it do that?
I don't mess with StreamYards.
But how
I do
did
understand why you do, because it allows you to do some additional stuff.
Yes.
Well, Zoom has a little bit more features than StreamYard too. StreamYard's a little bit more basic.
It is. And like, I don't remember this stuff being on Zoom either. This was all updated. The pandemic really moved Zoom ahead.
Yeah. The big advantage for StreamYards is to be able to show people's comments on the stream.
Right.
Yeah.
But why? So if I didn't have a second monitor, where would that window show? Like right now, I'm watching the show.
We would disappear and then that would pop up on the monitor, and then
For
when you
me, what
stop
happens,
share,
the way I have mine set up, we show up on the side, but that's just the
Yeah,
way I have
it's
mine.
side boxes.
So there'd be 4 boxes on this, or 6 in this case.
Okay, and then the screen would show. Okay.
So the screen would be in the center, and then I'd have 6 boxes on the side on my screen.
So guys, if I guess if you have another monitor, it just pops open somewhere else because that's all that happened. It literally just boink, and I'm like, oh great, I'm watching. I'm still in the show, and I can watch this. That's awesome. I like that. That's definitely a benefit with Zoom.
see, when I used to have one screen and I did it, and I would share the screen, everybody would disappear, then that window would come up, and then when I stopped sharing, it would go back again,
Correct.
revert back.
What's up, Timmy?
Hanging
Yeah,
the
wowzers.
The other big advantage for Zoom is the ability to play video. They optimize videos that come in now, where it's not that easy with StreamYard. I've noticed that. You got to do a lot
On the
of
difference with StreamYard too is you're running through a browser where you don't have to do that with Zoom. You can
Correct.
download it right to your computer. So
exactly.
it runs a little smoother.
Oh,
And the video looks better too.
yeah.
There's a lot of people on Apple have issue with StreamYard.
So there's no problem with Zoom on Apple.
I've never had an issue with it, but I know a lot of people like Ron and other people have issues with it on the tablets and the phone, the Apple phones. For some reason, it's
Gotcha.
doesn't.
Hey,
Next one.
Mendez Drone Ops. He asked where's Stu. He's here. He's just off camera. He's kind of shy.
Dewey's off camera.
Stewie's off camera. Hold on one sec.
Let me tell you something. It is it where'd he go get Stu? Oh, he just left.
He just muted himself.
Oh, okay.
My wife was talking to me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You gotta answer. You gotta answer the wifey. There's no
Yeah,
doubt about
that takes precedent over everything.
That's right.
So let me ask you a question, serious question here. Have any one of you guys, or even you 18 people in the chat, look at this guy, we're blasting this show. Come on, let's go for 20. Anyway,
And hit the
any
like
guy-
button.
What do you do? Oh yeah, please, the thumb. Can you hit it, please? Anyway,
That's just Paul's 18
Ain't gonna
windows.
hit
with
it.
his Gmail.
doesn't matter how many times you say it. There's no more thumbs. So, what do you do, or have any of you experienced a period of time where you just didn't feel like flying anymore? I don't know if it's, and maybe it's best described to tell you how I feel. Maybe it's because of my age or whatever I'm going through. I don't feel like flying anymore. Is that like a midlife crisis that's going on? Have any of you guys ever gotten to that point? And if so, how did you get past it? Because I love to fly, but lately I just didn't want to. I just don't want to do it. If for one reason or another, the Mavic 3 gives me a fantastic reason not to fly, because as soon as you think about it, it's like, oh, great, I got to wait 6 minutes now to get freaking satellite. It's, oh, fuck out of here. And I bring it back in the house. But beside all that, I just don't want to fly. So has anybody else felt that way, or is that too deep for an afternoon show?
No, it's a perfect question. For me, it's so I used to go out and just fly and capture whatever was there, and then I would edit and make a video out of it. But then it got to a point to where I was seeing everybody else filming everything else around me. So then I kind of stopped flying for a while, and now I kind of wait for something that's going on.
Right.
If there's an event or there's something that's interesting for me to film, then I'll go out and film it and stuff.
See, but I
And
feel like I'm losing my sticks, Curtis. If I would, like, already, it's been just even a couple days go by, a week, 10 days. I start to feel like I'm
I
not
haven't had that.
like I'm not practicing, like I should be.
Well, have you gotten out to really gotten away to different locations, like way out of the city? Maybe it's just because you're in the same area all the time. Maybe you're getting bored with yourself.
And you bring
Because
up-
I do that too sometimes. See, that's why I started taking my Mini 2 with me to work, because I drive, 2 hours all over the county, and it kind of takes me to different places. So it's a free way for me to get somewhere and take videos.
Great advice, Justin. Great advice. And it's funny because I take my Mini 2 everywhere with me as well, because it's small. Yeah, I never thought I'd say it, but it's freaking small. It fits everywhere.
You
Light.
just need to start taking some daily road trips somewhere,
You're so
because maybe you're just getting bored with the area because you've seen it so many times.
Probably.
we should differentiate. Mike, are you talking about your live stream when you do a live flight, or just when you just go fly?
Say that again, Curtis.
So with you, there's two different kinds of flights you do. There's one where you go fly and you record everything and then you do the editing, but you also do live streams while you're flying. Are you bored during those? Because to me, those are not so much about flying as they are interaction with the audience.
Entertainment.
And that's and hence the problem of why I feel the way I feel, because since my problem with the FAA, I have not been able to do any live streams. So because I'm not able to interact with the people directly live, what I do is supplement that by doing that same exact show, only I just pretend everybody's there and I don't have to say their
Hey,
name.
well, why don't you do your normal drone videos and then just do premieres where it will bring up a chat and you can just chat with everybody in the chat while they're watching your video you recorded earlier.
Yeah,
You do that way.
You do that.
Because
yeah.
you have, when you do a premiere, you know, you're going to be there to interact with the chat because it's going to
How does it-
automatically.
How does a premiere act as far as YouTube? Does it act as a video or a live stream? So
It acts more, it's more like a live stream, but what it is it's somebody they're watching a video you
correct.
pre-recorded.
Totally understand that we can interact in it, but I'm just curious because I hear a lot of guys talking that whenever they do a live stream, it hurts the video side of things. So you have to decide whether you're going to be a channel, whether you're going to do live streams or do videos. And to test that theory, I never gave a shit. I just posted.
This is what I tell people though. If anybody thinks they have YouTube figured out, they're full of crap.
You're totally
Every time
Totally
you think
right.
that you figured out the
That's the
way
best thing I've heard you
algorithm-
say in a while, Justin.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Every time you think you figured that algorithm out,
So what
it
you
will throw
do-
a curveball.
what I decide and what everybody should do is just experiment. Just
Yeah.
experiment, try things. And the great thing about being small is it really don't hurt that much. You know, if you try that when you got 1 million subs, somebody don't eat, or get their car
Yeah.
payment paid. So
Well, then you lose viewers if they're so used to you doing certain things, and all of a sudden you want to just start twisting it and going all crazy.
correct.
Yeah, it could hurt you a little bit more.
Hey, Michael, I'm going to show you the video that I did of the ship where I lost the drone. You didn't see it. So
No, oh, you lost. Is this where it went down to the?
I don't think I saw this. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I saw this.
Oh, this
Look
is
at
where
all-
it went
look at all
down.
yeah,
Look at
well,
all the
this-
radar towers on the top of this thing. I think that's what killed it was these radar towers. Because he has those things lit up in that fog.
I think.
Well, and then there was like
Cole was
400
too-
people.
He was too low. He put the signal between the boat and the drone. The boat
Yeah.
was in between the signal.
That's right.
And the,
And what I did is, Michael, I have all of mine set to return to home to like 250 feet
that's
because of the bridge being 230 feet.
yeah.
And so a lost signal, you'll see it when I lost signal. I make a note. there.
That's the
But
weird.
there was also thousands of people on the shore filming with their
Thousands of
phones
people
at the
watching.
time,
This is
too.
the first time.
Everything.
There's so many signals in the air.
Everything looks perfect right now. Wow, that has to be scary. Circling shit where you can't see nothing. But the lay of the lands.
Yep.
And he does this 2 to 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is
Well,
up.
see,
And the boat on the left over there is a pilot boat that's going to pick the Great Lakes pilot off of the ship when it gets to the lake.
Look at those
There was a-
radar.
Yeah,
See,
radar domes.
You're
Yep.
really low, bud. It's beautiful though. The shot is beautiful. Now, are you on this side of the ship right
No,
now?
I'm on the
he's on the other.
Canadian side.
You're on the
I'm
opposite
over on the other side.
Oh shit!
Okay, now watch when it comes around. You'll see the bridges will come in view over top. See them starting to come in?
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
I see it. Oh
So-
shit! I see it.
All of a sudden, I get underneath this south span right
Oh
here.
shit! You're
Boom.
panicking.
Oh, the
It's
control
going-
connect.
You're
the drill-
suddenly unexpectedly lost.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that it? That's all we saw.
The drone did not return to home. The battery died. The drone fell into the St. Clair River.
Right there. And they
See,
won't
and
give you a new.
that's something I'm concerned about because we're getting ready to go on a cruise in June,
Adrian.
and I want to bring mine with me.
No.
But no, I looked it up and they said they're allowed, but like with all those satellites and everything on the ship, I'm concerned about that.
Well, I've flown around
surprised
my fair share of container ships up here in the port, and I've never run into that problem. I've heard people say it all the time, and I've got my return to home at 400 feet, and I've been right down on top of. I've got on the other side of them from where I am, and I've
Yep,
never.
I've never had an issue.
But
either.
when you're literally on the ship, Curtis.
No, not on the ship, but flying around the
Flying
ship.
around the
like Paul
ship.
does. They're going to let you fly on from the ship. That's unusual.
I don't think they'll.
That's
let
what
you
I was
fly
about to
from
say
it.
too.
Yeah,
Because
well, I looked it up before. I've looked it up, and they said they're allowed, but I don't know. I may want to.
yeah,
go
but
back.
did you read the wording carefully, or do they allow you to bring it on board to
You can
take it
bring
off
it on
board?
board, but I
Well,
don't. I think you can
I
take it
Googled
ashore and
if
fly it.
you were allowed to bring drones on board a cruise ship, and I
Right.
think
But
I
letting you fly off the cruise ship is another thing.
Yeah.
And then you got to remember when you're going to these different islands, if they're not in the US, they all have their own regulations that you have to look up before you go. Because if you go popping up a drone in a place where they're all finicky,
Like Puerto
about that, you might
Rico
get
or
arrested.
someplace. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they
You might have
could. You're
to-
a spy. Yeah, they could.
Yeah.
You could be a spy.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Doug,
You
prob-
have to do a lot of research on that for
I've
you.
already
go in.
Yeah,
decided
when I finally Michael pulled up on my smart controller the location, find my drone.
Right.
There was a red dot right down from the satellite right there
So why
underneath the
did-
bridge.
Paul, as it's there, you got to be hitting return to home, right? You lost connection at
Oh yeah,
some
yeah.
point. So why didn't the drone?
I think it did. I think it triggered return to home for the drone, and it shot up and hit underneath the bridge.
Well,
Or
you
since-
said it 250 and the bridge is 230. Which is it? What is it? The other way around? You said it 230 and it's 250.
250 is how the height it's going to climb to. 230, 220 feet is the bottom of the bridge.
It's going to hit. Then that's what happened. It hit the fucking bridge.
Either that, Michael, or because it's the S2 that has the sensors on top,
Right,
it was
right.
covered there, and then until it dropped.
Could you imagine just sitting there? How much battery did you have? Like 50%, Paul?
Oh
Because I
yeah,
know you
60, 70%.
Oh, would have got my ass down there. How far to that?
It
bridge?
was on the Canadian side. Michael.
Yeah, but no. As you get closer, Paul, you're
Oh,
connected.
I walked right down across from there, and I didn't see anything.
You're
But
connected.
it was foggy, Michael. It was
Yeah,
foggy.
It was a
Well,
mess.
think about all the factors you had. You had a real deep, real dense fog.
Yeah.
You had thousands of people on the shore using their cell phones.
Oh,
That's
cell phones,
throwing
yeah.
tons of signals out.
And
like
everybody
Curtis
was
said, that
streaming
boat
it
was
from their
foggy.
cell phones, and
Yeah, and then you got people those like Curtis said that they had those radars ramped up to the highest point because they don't want to Titanic their damn cruise line in the river.
Yeah, this is the first time they're going through there. So yeah, they had every precaution possible.
and it's fishing season here, and the fishermen are known to be out in the river, so they got all the radars and everything going. And
And fog's dangerous to fly in anyway because there was that one guy that took his spark above the fog bank, and the downward sensors it wouldn't let it come down because it thought it was the ground.
I've had
Or
that
it
happen.
was a obstacle. It thought it was an obstacle, and he couldn't get it to go below the
Yeah, I
fog.
panicked for a few minutes myself. Yeah, not minutes, couple seconds, but I totally had that happen. That's a scary feeling.
And
don't
when
know what it
I
is.
walked down there, I ran
Hey.
into another guy that lost his drone too, but he recovered it. It lost signal and it shot over and went into the bushes on the American side.
Well, wow, that's more than likely it did exactly what you just said.
And the other interesting thing too, Michael, is when they went and looked at the flight log that was recorded on my smart controller, there was no flight log back as far as until January.
He was missing a whole year's worth of flight logs. It was almost a
Alright.
whole year.
Well, Curtis kind of understands. I was
What
so
did he
trying
do,
to-
Curtis?
I was so trying to figure out what the hell was
Deleted
going on.
everything.
And
He
I
deleted-
was restarting and
Okay. All right. It's understandable. I hear you. Oh man. Yeah. There's no way. I mean, they should give you another drone. But now, even if let's say it hits the underneath, okay, you're 100% wrong. You said it wrong, and it goes under there and it hits the underneath and falls down. For the sensor should have stopped it, but it didn't. It hit it and it fell. They should still replace your drone, correct?
But see, they're in their thought process, they can't prove that drone is missing.
Well, how about this? Let's give him since he's such a good fucking customer, give him
Exactly.
another drone and write off the number on the other one. They do that, Paul. That
Yeah.
other drone's dead. They make that number dead.
Well, it is
Can't
dead
fly.
because the current right there, Michael, is 7 knots going downstream. So when that baby hit the water, it's
Yeah.
downstream.
It's about 7 or 8 miles downstream.
It's going to go around a few times, ain't it? Might if you come back next year, it might be the same place. Yeah, that's a joke. Anyway, yeah. I think that sucks. Paul.
So that's why I ordered the Mini 3 because I wanted to get something out of it. And they gave me a 25% discount coupon that I had to use in the next 15 days.
I'm surprised they didn't say you couldn't use it on a new item.
No, they said that you can order anything you want.
Oh yeah, great.
But they gave him a time limit on it. But like I said, look at, like Mikey said, look at the glass half full. You got that thing cheaper than anybody at the moment.
Yeah, I think I got the one that's 906, Michael,
Right
and
now,
I paid 780 or something like that.
Hey, Paul Hodges, do you have a police scanner that you can have running in the background? See if we find out if TJ is going to the Goodwill to rob him again.
Do have a police scanner, yes.
I mean, he
Hey,
kind of
suppose-
jumped off here real quick. Maybe I thought maybe he's going to Goodwill.
Justin's closer to TJ.
Yeah.
I think Justin might have alerted the authorities down there.
Mike doesn't know the
No.
story, but TJ walked into the Goodwill and asked this guy, how much is this? And he said, I guess he told him how much it was. And then he goes, okay, and just left with it and took it.
No, they had the stuff at the back of the building. You know, when people drive to the back of the building and donate it.
Right.
They sort through it at the back and then they bring it into the back room. He asked him, how much of these lantern torches can I have? Or no, he was donating
Excuse me,
something and then
guys.
asked if he could have them.
Yeah.
And
he
then
wanted to
they
know-
told him
He
no.
saw the drone. He says, "Can I have that?" They said, "No, you can't have it."
They just
He
throws
didn't
the
bother to
torches
say,
in the
"Well,
back.
I'll buy it."
Yeah, but he threw the torches in the back of the car and then he said, for some reason, they were chasing me down the road like they were trying to get my license plate. Think about that, TJ. Why would they be chasing you down the road? And then he tried it again with the drone yesterday and then said he went back in the middle of the night to see if it was still sitting
Yeah, he
outside.
went back to see if it was still out there. He was gonna.
I was like, oh my God.
We got to change the name of the song to I'm a Bumblebee and I Steal from Goodwill.
Yeah, that's it.
That's why we're calling him the Giggle Bandit now.
Giggle Bandit. Yep. But anyway, yeah. So that's the story on the Air 2, and I'm waiting. Supposedly, but it's coming.
Like I said, I don't think you're going to get an update till Tuesday or Wednesday because of the holiday weekend.
That could be.
Because like I said, my printer is coming through UPS and it hasn't moved all weekend because I think it's because of the 3-day weekend. It went from Brooklyn to Syracuse and it's been sitting in Syracuse since Saturday. Says his wife needs to keep him on a shorter leash.
See, here, I'll show you what it says on my notification when I go to DJI about that drone. Screen share. There we go. This isn't expected until sometime late July or August. The Fly More camera. But here's the DJI Pro, the Mini 3 Pro, and it says it's all shipped. And when you go to details, it shows the blue line is over it shipped, and it shipped on the 27th at 2020 or
We'll get
whatever.
it by Tuesday, Paul. You'll have it by Tuesday.
And but see, here was my discount, $181.80,
There's something.
which is better than a poke in the eye at Sharp Stick, you know?
It is. It is. It is. It's not bad, but you should have gotten a new drone. That's
They should have taken care of me, yes.
or $700, right? How much is the Air 2S just the drone? 700.
Yeah, I paid $750 for just the drone, and I didn't get another battery, obviously. And I had a strobe on it. I didn't get that replaced, you know, so.
How deep is the water, Paul?
It's about 200 feet.
And recreational divers didn't Curtis.
Hey,
your
the
guy said-
Jetsons.
Curtis, that's the thing you put on yours.
I know. Why didn't you put a drone, Curtis? I'm surprised you didn't put the Mavic 2. Remember them at the end?
I did. This one's in there.
Yeah. Dude, no, now that looks like the new FPV drone. That's Avata. That's what that is.
I
That's-
did put one in there and I took it out because I thought it was distracting. I can
Look at the women. Let me see.
So I was
Is it
gonna
hard
put it
to
in,
put things in? Let's put things in everywhere.
I was gonna put it in this one.
Let's see. Yeah. That's the Avata. That's the new drone. That's the Avata.
So I was gonna put that one in there, but oh shit, I gotta turn it. Yeah, it's on.
I like the girl dancing there. That's the.
I
good
knew.
one.
For
See-
people like Paul, I think you should
Can
put
you
it
guys
on.
see the drone right here? It covered everything up. That's why I kind of cut it. 'Cause I
Well,
had
the
to
only
find
thing
it.
is if you could change the color of the drone to maybe red or something, you know, or yellow.
Oh no, here we'll do a RAM preview and
Just have it come in quicker.
let me let it load and then I'll show
Okay.
you what it'll look
Okay.
like with it. We might have to make a change. I don't know.
Can we put a couple naked ladies somewhere else?
Mike wanted me to let her boobs.
I want some boobs. Why couldn't he let a boob hang? He said, no, you can't
You
do
lose
that.
your channel.
Can I? Can I lose the channel over a boob?
Michael really doesn't care, Curtis.
No, I care. No, that channel pays me. That channel pays me about $178 a month that I use. So, yeah, not very much for all them views, right, Paul?
Yeah. I'm not monetized, as you all know.
YouTube's making a killing when you think about it.
Yep.
Jesus criminies.
I was trying to be real sneaky too and slide my name in there, but Mikey caught it when I showed it to him.
Dude, he lit the whole side of the building up. Done by Curtis Starr. Why is it got to be the whole size of the building, Curtis? My name's the size of the building.
But it goes by real fast.
It does. And it looks great. It looks cool.
I don't think anybody's going to notice it except you.
I'll make sure they notice it.
Oh, they don't have to know. I don't mind.
Night Train's in the house. Welcome in, Night Train. Good old
Yep.
Lynn. I miss Lynn. You know, I was lurking a little while ago. I don't know when, but I saw Lynn on your show, and I was very insulted because I heard she doesn't do live shows, or at least
Okay, here we go. This is what I
was
had
back,
initially.
She didn't do them.
Okay, it's just dark.
All right, so you kept them black. That's hold on, Kurt. Why is
Did
it
you-
flying backwards, or is it flying at us? It's flying at
It's
us.
turning and
Yes.
coming. Well, that's backwards, though, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, that's the you got.
That's the rear end of it.
It
Yeah.
looked because of the camera.
see the camera's right here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the forward because of the 3-4 dots. You can't change the camera, can you, Curtis?
I could.
Yeah, put like a regular one single lens. And I
Well,
think people
I'm
will
trying to
grab
go for futuristic shit here. You know, this is the future now. We got flying cars and half naked girls on buildings.
that. I know.
So anyway, I thought it was distracting. I thought they wouldn't
Let
see
me
produced
see.
by producer Curtis Dart, the wizard.
Oh, wait. Let me do it again. Go ahead. Let me see.
There you go.
You see, it distracts. between the
Oh,
girl and the woman.
okay. No, hold on. Okay, no, I'm looking at Curtis Dart, and then bam, I see something black coming up, but your name's already passed.
Can
think
you
it works
change the
well.
color of the drone, Curtis?
Yeah.
Let's play with some colors. Come on, let's do like vivid green or
Or
yeah,
white or something,
Purple.
something so pops.
something futuristic.
You guys are killing me.
Welcome into Curtis 101 3D lessons. Here we go. And what is that? What program do you want?
This
Oh,
is
effects. Effects, right? Amazing, man.
After Effects, yes. All right, I
Amazing you
gotta
can do this stuff.
load. Hang on a second.
Well, even that green would be better, you know?
Green, what green?
There was a green orb at the bottom, the color
Yeah,
palette.
right. It does, Night Train. It does, Mike. The Avada. So were you interested in that, Mike? How do you feel about that? Mikey's an FPVer. I'm curious how FPV guys feel about this drone because I mean, let's face it, it's DJI and, but I personally think that the FPV drone is fine. Yeah, it's not as tuned in. It bounces around and all, but I think they'll straighten that up on this one. It's just my opinion. And they didn't pay me to say it. But
Lenny says it looks great, Mikey.
more cleavage on the drone.
By the way, is Lynn here?
Yes, yep.
So Lynn, I went and asked an expert, a cabinet expert, as in Mikey, as to what he thinks this is. Mike thought it was a rock at first.
I think it's something that's in the environment. But
Yeah, but it's
Ernest
square.
is right. It does have them square edges, which perfect square edges.
So I thought maybe it might be a cabinet of some sort. And we all know that Mike used to work with cabinets. So I showed the video to him. See if we can get an
So
extra.
I said I would need the longitude and latitude of it.
And I'm not handing that out. I do have it marked.
It looks like it's got legs on the bottom. No.
Yeah, it looked like it had legs on the other
Well,
side.
I thought so too. And Mike and I were looking at this earlier.
That's what I said. He said it's a clam or a crab. They're
No, you're talking about right here?
The round ones. They look like
The
legs.
round one's on the other side, yep.
Oh, those are clams or crabs.
No, in the corners.
No.
Over here?
Yeah. When
Yeah,
you
if
come around a little bit farther, almost looks like it had legs. Right.
it's a leaf. Watch right here. See, it's a
Oh,
leaf.
okay.
That's not a leaf.
That's a leaf.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It almost looks like it's one of those rolling wheels.
Yeah, you know what? I thought it was too with that one angle.
It's a-
But Lynn always says you're teasing her.
But show me the back. Show him the part that I said that kills it.
So for Mikey,
I'll
it's
show
this
you.
right here.
This is what tells me that it's nothing to get excited about. Well, that could be totally wrong.
Well, there's the white on the top too, Mike.
Yeah, but you said that's salty waters, or there are a lot of salt.
I think it's shells and stuff.
But the back is
Well,
like
the other thing it could be a big cement block too, right?
that's what I was thinking, Paul. Something like
Yeah, but see, it's got an indent right here and
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a cement block.
Or it could be like a 2-drawer file cabinet just slammed in there.
I'm
fluid
thinking
over- yeah,
I'm thinking it's a safe.
It's a safe. Yep, there you
Yeah.
go.
it's a
Full-
treasure
Full
chest.
of gold doubloons.
A good
Yeah.
old treasure chest.
Spanish ones.
You see, now look, now watch when he go this part right here. Watch. Keep coming around. Come
That's
on,
it. I
that's-
climb.
Okay. But that's not, I mean, what is that? Leaves, and that's not a what
Well, that's
It's definitely down there. Paul.
those are growths on there, but it's almost too symmetrical just to be by chance.
It's been there a while. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right, Paul. You're right. Because it's got a lot of shit growing off it.
Yep.
And then what happened was I was live streaming and this couple comes by. And then I look away from the camera and there's the tides going out. So it moves it away. I'm like, okay, whatever. Anyway. And Lynn says, just more teasing. Lynn, I know exactly where it is.
You should go down there, Curtis.
I will.
Well, he's got a friend that dives.
He's got a friend that dives. He talked to him about it. He did a live stream from underwater.
I know. We're thinking about doing something. I don't know. Should we tell him? I think, yeah, let's tell him. I think we're going to try to pull Curtis on the Philly show. And-
There you go.
And we're gonna pull him in there live and we can have some fun. While he's diving, I don't know how we're gonna do
Oh,
it.
that's better.
Yeah, I like that. That's a Vada right there. Come on. But
What's
it's
it look like in red?
oh, it looks cool. Though I want one. Well, why can't DJI give us something like this?
Ross,
No, that's too dark because of the dark background. You got to have a vibrant color. You don't.
I'd try silver, Curtis, because I love silver. I would silver or gold or
That's not bad.
very futuristic.
Oh, that's good.
Look at
Better.
it. He's got textures in it and all, Paul.
Yeah. Not too dark.
I would spend hours and hours on this program.
Not too dark.
kind of a grunge look on that one.
Yeah.
Like looks like it's been underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it's been underwater?
Yeah.
It's like muddled. Like it'd be good in a blurred scene. Wow. That is cool. Look at them lights. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. The things you could do with that are just incredible. All right. Oh.
Still too dark, Curtis.
So the one you guys liked
The
was
silver one.
I think this was it. No.
That's not bad.
I think it was this one was the one you guys liked. Yeah, no, okay.
What do you think, Michael? It's your intro.
I like the silver one. Go for the silver. Metal 24 and metal 31. Try them two. 20.
Well, we can just go backwards. When you see it, tell me to stop.
Oh, okay. I fucking wood. I actually like the wood. Okay, move this one around. This one's what we were getting here, but go back. Okay, maybe
That one?
Now go back again. We can
Yeah.
come forward to this. If it's not back, we'll go forward to that one. But you go another one.
Oh.
Oh, this one was it. This one.
That's the one.
That one?
Go
Yeah.
back another time though first.
Because
One
it's
more time.
bright.
Yeah, I think there was I think it was a
This one
different
was
one.
not
that you
Curtis. I liked it. Okay, now go forward.
Hold on. I think it was further back.
Oh, the red was beautiful.
Okay, that's what I had it as.
Yeah,
Now we're going forward.
correct. Come on. Yeah, it was this. So the red I really liked, but I don't know how that would look in the scene.
Well, we can check it real quick.
Let's check it out. Let's see how if it takes us, because the writing of your name is in red too. Oh, it kind of blends in. It blends in. Let's see. It might work, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that because then I can't undo redo. Says my screen sharing is paused. Well, let me stop screen sharing, see if that fixes it.
Yeah, I would spend hours on that program, man.
Your
Chris
your
Hope is in the house.
your video jumping there on your own screen there, Curtis.
Bottom of your screen's going like this.
Yeah,
jumping.
I got a lot going on.
Now it's not.
No. Oh, there it
What's
goes.
up,
again.
Chrissy? Chris Hope in the house.
Yeah, Chris Hope is here.
So the program.
Hey,
crashed.
Chris. Hey, hello.
Big Matty's in here too. Welcome in, Big Matt.
Hey, Big Matt, Chris Hope.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Paul. I was searching on my vet website, and they have what they call staff's pet on Sundays. They show pictures.
Yeah,
Look at this.
that looks like Gracie.
It just looked like Gracie. I couldn't get a kick. I must have a twin.
I had to restart the program. It crashed.
Hey, Marshall. Marshall,
Hey, Marshall.
Arizona Street Media.
Hey, I'm off tomorrow. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Party time! Party
Uh.
time! Let's go in the party.
Hey, Michael, when was it you went on your balloon flight?
Why you see a balloon? It was a while ago, Paul.
Yeah, was it a year or two ago?
About 2 years. Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good one.
that was beautiful. Yeah, actually started the video. I should make another video of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, it was right after I lost all my weight, and I was like 360 pounds down at that point, and I just felt like $1 million, lighter than heaven. But yeah,
I'm better than David Copperfield. I can make the moon disappear.
Yeah.
look at that. You should
All
throw
right.
a rope around it. What movie's that?
If you get caught between the moon and New York City or something like that.
Oh yeah. There's an old.
Well, that was the one where what's his name was made God. Remember, it was he threw a rope around it and pulled the moon closer, and
Mhm.
Oh, that was Bruce Almighty.
yeah, Bruce Almighty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if you get a chance and you want to see a giggle, if you go to the end of my show, what was it last night, Justin?
Oh, I don't even know what
Uncle,
time.
when Uncle Bill went crazy.
Oh, that was the very end of the stream, like the last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, last night Uncle Bill came on. And it was about midnight, and he was on a rant.
He was doing good.
Oh, look at Matty. Look at Big Matty. He's checking it. What's it coming today? If he's already checking it, see, I do what you're doing on Tuesday. Mine said Tuesday it's coming, but it's coming along. But Big Matt is out there checking the little dots, because I know when it's on the truck, you can guide that truck. I followed the truck one time, got out, chased the truck down. Say, you don't have to come. Just give it to me now. I'm 1046. I need it now. And they gave it to me. I had to show my license, but he gave it to
Sarah
me.
says hi to Justin. That's Justin's wife.
Hey, Michael, before I forget, the Jeff is gay thing.
Yeah, Jim's gave it.
It's on Google Earth.
Is it?
If
You can
look
go to
at
Google Earth and look at it, and it says Jeff is gay right there.
Screen share it, Curtis.
Huh?
Screen share it.
Screen.
Well, I don't. I'm trying to.
That's
Well,
get
he's
this
got
other-
his computers doing all kinds of things.
So I got all new textures here. I got probably
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like that green one right there.
Come on, just put the fucking thing in there for the love of God, Curtis. I told you 10 times already. Put the gold.
There you go. You'll be
There it
able to
is.
see that.
Lime green. We settled on lime green.
Lime green.
that's
Oh,
that's
shit.
actually Apple.
Oh, green apple.
Put it in and let's see what it looks like.
You know, but I understand what he's doing, because you can't help but try and look at every freaking color.
Yeah, but you could spend a lifetime going through there.
A lifetime. Yep. That's exactly it. And I think Curtis is trying to do that.
He's trying to confuse you, Michael.
I already told him silver or gold. I'm silver or gold. You can't go wrong, or a combination of the two, like
There's
you
gold.
just did. There you go. Let's throw it in. Come on, we're gold.
What about
Let's see
orange?
how it looks.
What about orange?
No, gold. Gold buds. I like
All right,
the
gold.
buds. Gold buds. All right, let's see how gold buds looks. All right, I'm like, It's
You
the-
can't see it.
but you want it to be subtle, Paul, don't you?
Now because it's moving, it's. I still say put the green in. Let's see what the green looks
Let's see what
like.
the green looks like. I'm gonna go.
Curtis doesn't like green. You notice how he's been not wanting to do this?
Yeah, what's up? Is he like not against against
I
Irish?
think he's, yes.
You know, you guys are gonna say you're gonna say Curtis made this. You know, that's the thing. I gotta somehow like what I'm doing here. Oh, it says
You know,
please move this window away from the share.
Robert, I kind of was feeling the same way. Yeah, come on, guys, we're all droners. We know as soon as this is what I'm worried about. When it gets into my hand, it's really what I'm worried about. Because when it gets into your hand, how many drones have you sent back? I mean, I don't know about you, but I haven't sent any ever because I didn't like them. So that's the problem with the Mini 3. You know, come on, with the controller, it's going to be good.
JD was voting for Periwinkle.
Periwinkle, give us Periwinkle. Come on. Is it
The program's trying to crash again.
okay?
I need
Curtis, if you're
I need a
gonna,
new computer.
yeah, if you're gonna keep coming on here and doing this, you're gonna have to get a better computer. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do a GoFundMe.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Well, it's not so much to go fund me, it's to convince the wife that it's okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a lot though, because Curtis computers cost about $10,000.
He's not kidding. So here's your Apple. Your
Okay.
All right, let's try the green.
Let's
Come
try
on.
the green.
This is the back,
Who
by the
wants
way.
the green?
Yeah,
This
try
is
the
the
green.
front.
Okay, start it from the beginning.
Okay.
I'm
It's
not.
fine.
It looks fake. Doesn't look like it belongs here. It looks fake.
I don't like it.
I don't like it, Paul. You're wrong. Paul is definitely wrong on this.
Put it in action on its own. Put it in motion like you would be watching it.
It's rendering it now. Give it a
Okay.
second. We got to give it a second.
Because if you just stand there and look at it in the sky,
If Curtis would ever get that treasure chest, he could buy a new PC. Well, I have a deal with Mikey. If Mikey would just hurry up and get this thing going, we'd both be rich.
Well, that's the whole. Well,
Yeah. Well, I'm doing my part.
yeah,
I'm giving you an amazing intro.
I need the intro. You need the parts. Let's face it.
hey, who's the voice on? You've had her on your intro for a while. She's got kind of a British accent. I kind of like it.
There's two of them. There's two different females.
Oh,
So Katrina Hadley is one of them. I don't know if you remember that name or
yeah,
not.
I remember.
She I initially talked to her before. I had the idea in my head of this countdown thing, and I was watching some of Mikey's videos and stuff, and then I watched what is that late night show, and then I thought, hey, this would be cool with a kind of a countdown voice, like we're fixing to do the show, everybody into place and all that. And I happened to be just talking to Christina about how to do live shows, and I was working with showing her how to do OBS, and I said, hey, would you do me a favor? Can you record some lines for me and let me use those? And she goes, sure. So we recorded some stuff, not really thinking I was going to go anywhere with it. I knew that Mikey wanted me to make something for him, but I didn't know where it was going yet. And then we started making this, and Mike was kind of describing some of the footage he has as he's sending it to me, and we're kind of fleshing this out in our heads. I hadn't quite told him about the girl, but then he comes in and says, I know this girl that has an English voice, but we're kind of not really talking to each other right now. But I'd love to have her say the big line at the end in with a British accent. So he gave me her name. I contacted her. We talked on the phone for a while. She goes, well, I don't want to talk to Mikey, but I'll do it as long as I don't have to talk to Michael. And I go, well, you're going to talk
really
to
say that?
Yeah. Don't you remember that?
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, remember
We were
remember
friends.
Well, your friend, you became friends again after this.
Yeah, you were friends. It
When
was
everything came
dumb
together,
shit.
everybody was okay. No, she could have been playing it too. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I had her, and then I had Katrina stuff. I said, fuck it, I'm going to put it all together and present it to Mike. And I don't think Mike knew they were different at first. I mean, I don't remember your first reaction to it other than you really liked what I did. when I first
No,
showed
I
you.
absolutely no. Yeah, I mean, and I pictured the Scottish because I'm friends with mommy of 11. So I
Mhm.
pictured Scottish, and then you were like, "Why?" There's this British girl, and I was like, "Oh, that's right. Let's ask her." And she at the time we weren't talking, but you were in touch with her email, and dude, it was like perfect. But I remember both of them too. I remember you getting both of them, so I do
Yeah.
remember, which I just thought was amazing. But it works perfectly in there. Just it makes it worldly. Just have,
Sure.
you know what I mean? Having
Well,
that.
it draws attention. It's just not a voice.
Yes.
And the
it
announcer
ends
should,
now. That's
Oh,
why
I
when
like
she
it.
comes in, I'm like,
I like it.
What the fuck for me?
The
There
color
it is, the
palette-
green.
the color palette doesn't work because
Yeah,
the buildings are
doesn't.
blue.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
How about purple, Curtis? Go with the sign. This is the color of your sign where your name is written.
What
in.
what what
See if it
what, what are
brings
you
it up.
saying? The color palette doesn't work because I liked what I saw.
It's off. The reflections would not be. It would not be blue. It would not be green. I mean, because there's nothing really green that's around it. So
Well, how come we were seeing green?
well, because I have to create an environment for it to be that color. I can make it green, but that doesn't mean it fits properly into the scene. You gotta blend it into the scene. So you look at the color palette that's around it, and it's going to reflect those colors. There's a lot of blue lights on those buildings. That's why I made the signs blue. I could have made if this. I guess I could go in and change the colors of the buildings so they're green, and then it would match.
Well, in my mind, Curtis, I guess I just don't understand. I'm stupid.
How about this? What the fuck do you love green for so much? Why do you have to have
I
green?
like it.
I don't
like,
want green.
Michael, I like it to stand out, not just blend in. Because otherwise, it's just like this blob coming at you. Okay, whatever.
You're right. Okay,
Because the first time we saw it,
I'm
Michael,
tough from the board.
the first time we saw it, Michael, it blended in like Curtis wants it to, but we didn't. What was that? Play that again. What was that? Well, I think it was
I
a
thought, see, that's what I thought. Thought we were looking for like a little bit of a disappearing act. You know what I mean? Because Curtis, you want to see the name. You got to remember that we don't want to take from Curtis Dart. That's what
Yep.
on the side of the building, it's his name that's coming up.
Yep, that's right.
We don't want to take from that. So you want to blur it into the scene.
They-
I kind of
they-
like it. Is it so green is too
See, right
star?
there.
Look already. Fuck Curtis Dart. There's something green.
Oh,
I'm
is
going
that
with
what's
green.
throwing it off? Is because of the Curtis Dart? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I'm not even looking at Curtis Dart. There's a green thing. I'm looking at green, and I'm not looking at the beautifulness of Curtis Dart did this whole thing. And look at this.
Because I still see the jugs are working fine over there on the. On the
I see. I think they get obscured.
Yes.
I mean,
I don't
think they do too. You
I
know.
don't see it being obscured.
All right, you know what, Curtis? Play 5 times. I want you to play it 5 times with and 5 times without.
okay. And let's see what the people in the chat think.
So we're going to play the thing 10 times, 5 with, 5 without, and we're just going to stare at it and let's see what looks better.
I think you should make those boobs stand up.
It crosses right in front of the boobs. It throws the whole boob vibe off.
I like the
Yeah, but it's no matter what color you make it, it's going to throw the boobs off because the port side of it is going to go in front of the boobs.
Yeah.
All right, so now I gotta let this load. So give me just a
now
second.
we're going to do it without. Now,
Hey, Chris Wedgeworth.
so
Hey,
what's up,
Chris.
Chrissy Wedgies in here. Chris Wedgeworth. Wowzers.
So Night Train says, what about using the teal color of the clock building? Well, the clock building is way. I see what you're saying. You that's within the color palette range, but it's not what would be reflected on it. I mean, if anything, it should be purple. Or I mean,
That's
not
what
purple,
I
but
was thinking.
pink.
Purple, like on the sign. The top
Yeah.
could be like a purple and silver on the underneath.
Yeah, this side should be like that white, blue, and maybe this purple because it's reflecting.
Well,
This building over here is actually getting lit up by this. That sign obviously is not there.
right. And when the drone disappears, it's at the closest to the purple sign, so it should be purple. That drone should be purple. That's the way I see it because it's
I
coming.
don't even
the
like the
sign.
drone in the shot.
I know. Well, that's what we're trying to see now. Let's see what it looks like because we're focused on the boobs. The drone takes away
Yeah.
the boobs at
Yeah,
the end.
don't take the drone out of the shot. Can you show it
That's what
without?
we're-
Yeah,
that's
it's
what we're doing.
rendering right now. Give it just a second.
And hold on, can you make the boobs a little bit more
wanna-
standard?
I've already
No, in other words, no, I'm serious. Like the opacity, like put it up some.
opacity.
The opacity, move it up some, and maybe do a little outline of it, maybe shadow and dark black or something. Just like I want to see boobs. Definition, a little bit of definition, maybe even like a background of white. Boobs, something like that. It's something, right, Paul? Paul's look at his tongue. His tongue was hanging out. He's like, oh yeah, we got boobs going on here. Look, we got 19 in the chat now. We're talking boobs.
Yeah.
It'll be 35. Hey, Mike, you got 84 people in here. Okay, boobs, tits, ass, sweet. Okay. Anyway. Shit.
Robert Glazier votes for purple, but
I think purple's the way to go too, Mike. I do. I think purple and then a little haze on it. He's right. Purple haze. He's got it from the sign. Ow, ow. Oh, you know what? Let me change this now that we're talking, because that's blue. Let me see how that would look. That's not. Oh, golly. Shit.
oh, there you go.
Okay, so that's the animation itself.
Can you lighten her up just a smidge?
And what
Oh,
I did was
oh.
I added all the glitch stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, Curtis.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you put her backside on the other side? Because we only saw the front.
So
of
this
the
is her
one.
without all the glitch
Yes,
stuff.
yes, I want her. Put her in. Put her in with the skate. Oh, come on. Stop doing that to me. That's not nice. Cut it out. Stop. Hey. He's
I'm tired of
amazing.
listening to
Oh,
Curtis.
get out of me. You do that one more time and I'm leaving.
you could almost make his whole intro just her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck Philly Draw Life. Just put the broad in there.
Billy Jeff heart attack.
That took me 2 weeks to animate that.
You could replace Benjamin Franklin on the top of the statue with her up there dancing.
Yeah. I want more of her in the video, Curtis. I'm reneging it. Take it out. If it wasn't, or unexport it. Put it back into the computer. We want women, front and back.
Okay, here's your 5 times without the drone.
Okay.
Yeah, you focus on her.
I like it. And my name.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Chris says I'm blind.
I'm blind. See, he watches Philly. I'm blind.
Yeah, I think
love it.
Personally, Curtis, you did a lot of work on the drone, but I think the drone's got to go.
Well,
Yeah, I think
wait! Don't throw the drone away! Stop!
Can you put it somewhere else
That-
in the video?
That's
Mikey,
what I'm thinking. We're like right about here. Now that we're past your name, we're past the boobs. Bam! Hit us with a little chase of the drone, like meow, see, and have it blow out, just to give some. Oh, look at us, we're Philly. Some of that.
You got 2 other drones in other parts of the video.
Yeah, it's not like
You
don't
got the
have-
Mavic 2 flying over what is that's not Broad Street. What is that name of that street that goes down to the river?
South Street. That's South Street.
South Street. So on South Street we got the Mavic 2 that's not actually there. It's a 3D model. It's subtle. I've had people watch Mike's intro, and then every once in a while they go, "Was there a drone there?" And Michael chime in, "Yeah, Curtis put that little drone in there, and it's the 3D stuff." I like subtle stuff.
Yeah. All right. I get it. Well, then you could put the women subtly, the okapakakisi, lower it down. But I want to see boobs. Put the fucking boobs and ass in my video.
You know what you do is you do a separate one of the chick in all the different things, and you just give him that, and he can play it online when he wants to, you know?
Yeah, Curtis, you make a separate one, just boobs and ass all over the video. On every building, boobs and ass. Every corner in the building, and that girl with another fucking this way, and the next one shits her ass. And I want to see everything on every corner. It'll look great.
You want them clothed or not clothed?
Clothes, no, but at the very end, bam, show it. And then we either cut it or don't cut it in the video.
Let's see. That's going to be about 6 weeks worth of work.
There you go.
Hundreds, maybe thousands
Of hours.
But Michael says it'll all be worth it.
Right.
That's right, Curtis, because you know we're going for that goal.
We're going
At that goal, if you ever want to get paid again, you got to get me to the freaking-
again. I got paid the first time.
That's right. You never got paid. We got
I
a
love-
deal. If
I love you,
ever
Mikey.
make
I
it-
love you, Mikey.
Me and Curtis got a deal. So, and I have to say it in public. This way, it's gathered on the YouTube that once I become a millionaire from YouTuber, then I got to pay him. And we're
Well,
gonna work out
Michael,
percentages.
what is Stan's vote? What is Stan's vote?
Stu?
Stu. Yeah.
Who's? Don't start with Stu.
What is Stu's vote? He gets a vote, doesn't he?
He just tell you to go fuck yourself. I mean, that's
You don't care. You don't care about nothing.
Yeah. Oh man, but yeah, this is what it's about, guys. I needed this, man. I needed this because I don't feel like flying lately, man. The weather was bad a couple days, and then you don't move, and then things hurt. I know you're always chasing that next boat, Paul. Guess what? Keep doing it because it keeps you young, keeps you moving.
Yeah, it does. It does. And you know my night ones, Michael. You saw my night ones, right?
That's why I thought you bought the Mini 3 because Paul, let me tell you something. Let's talk about this. That Mini 3 at night is going to be the best drone I have ever owned in my life.
That's
At
what I'm
night.
hoping.
At night.
That's what I'm hoping because right
I
now,
know.
well, the other thing I like the Autel is, Michael, it doesn't have geofencing.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So
Yeah, we
Big
got-
Matt says our idea sounds like Times Square in the 70s.
Yeah. Stu don't play. Yeah, shit. That's so great. He came alive thanks to you guys. That was all brought off from you guys. It's just
Just
about
so you guys will see, that's what's on the actual sign.
Produced by Curtis Dart, the Wizard. Yeah,
produced Curtis Dart, the wizard.
No, producer.
producer Curtis Dart,
Producer.
the Wizard.
Very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. How blown out that is.
Justin, you look a little serious there, buddy.
Oh no, I was reading something.
Oh,
I was just playing in these Zoom settings, setting some different stuff.
yeah, I don't know, Michael. You might have to change over to Zoom at some point.
Yeah, I really do. Boy, my God, you look so much freaking better than oh, that's too bright. Than on StreamYard. StreamYard, you only get 720 too, unless you pay $50 a month for 1080. How much is it monthly?
I think I'm paying $14 a month.
And you can have is like
I
what
can have up to 100 people on.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Well, I had another idea for an intro for Paul's show.
What's
He
that?
needs an
The drone splash or what?
With Theodore in the background. You filmed Paul Murray, you filmed Theodore, and there's a spot where you circle around in front.
Yeah.
I know how to animate his mouth, and I was going to take Paul Hodges' intro in one of the shows and have the tugboat say it.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool, isn't it?
My Zoom this month, Michael, was $15.89.
And how much is StreamYards?
Well, StreamYard, you get a free 20 hours a month if you go with the free, but you only get to stream in 720.
Oh,
Correct.
But you get
Even-
20, so you can do 5 hours a week if you spread it out correctly.
Correct. I paid for the StreamYards. I paid $24.95 a month.
1589.
And then it's $50 if you want to do the 1080, like Philly said. Yeah, it's expensive.
50 freaking dollars. So I mean, they're starting to expand it now. Now I can load videos into it. I can play video. They're starting to make it like a StreamYards, like it should be, and they're starting to add things to it. And that's what my hope is. So that's why I'm staying with it. But OBS is the way to go. I mean, if you're going to do this for a channel reason, you gotta learn how to do the OBS stuff. Right, Curtis? I mean, but bringing people in and stuff, that's so hard, Paul. Or at least I found it hard. If somebody like Curtis spent hours and hours making templates for an idiot like me, then it would be easy. But somebody's got to spend that time, whether it's me or him. Somebody's spending that time, and
Well, you're in the good hands of the man. that
if I
is
had to spend the time,
a god, you know.
well, and also,
No, I'm not a god.
well, some people learn things quicker. If me and you try to learn how to do OBS, it might take us 2 months
You know.
to do the simplest thing.
Well, Justin
Curtis can
tried.
pick it up
Justin-
in an hour.
Curtis tried to tell me how to send him a raw video, and it took us what 20 minutes to figure it out.
Oh, I'm better than that. It take me about 10. I'm better. Nah.
I mean,
I
he
just
does have
started
more
doing
views
this
than
before
you.
everybody else. That's the only way I knew about it.
Yeah, I mean, making the template. I mean, you had set it up for me. Remember when you set it all up, and that was nice. So we learned how to go, where to go. You tap this. Oh, you want to change it. You set up shows and stuff, and that's cool if you keep doing it and you learn how to keep. And it becomes second nature. And then you can add in new things like bringing a person in with Zoom and Skype and web browsers. But-
Well, even OBS has changed since I've been using it. I haven't used it in a while. It's been
What-
updated
Use
about 7 or 8
OBS.
times.
But I don't use it for streaming, but I do use OBS for other stuff.
Do you? What do you use it for? What other stuff? I'm
To
curious.
do reaction videos.
What is it?
To do reaction videos
Oh, get out.
because I can overlay stuff on it. I
Yeah,
do Drone Guy reacts and I just react to like random videos.
cool. Never
So,
thought of that. Never thought of that.
well, the reason why I started doing other stuff besides just drone footage is because nobody watches drone footage anymore. Like I can put a reaction video out and easily get 500-600 views on it. I put a
A drone.
Uh, drone video out and I'm lucky if I get 40 views on it.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
tough.
it's-
It really is. Tough. It's tough.
So like the ASMR thing was really big for a while. It seems like the rain videos. Have you guys seen these rain videos? They play this it's
Rain is in water. It's
rain
rain.
as in rain, like a light misty rain type thing.
Yeah, of course. It's
That's what they
depressing.
call
You
it.
want to kill yourself. That's how
Well, they
everybody
call
feels
it
right now.
relax and sleeping
Ah,
music.
yeah,
And
yes,
and they have
that-
8 hours of this. They have
Yeah.
some good yoga type music in the background. It's just but they get millions of views.
Anyway, people like me and Paul would think about slitting our wrists.
That's right. We wouldn't wake up.
No, I hear you. Meditation is the way to go, man. I'm telling you, if anybody hasn't tried it or has.
Well,
or does
I
it.
refuse to medicate, so therefore I won't meditate either.
Here you go. Check your network. Why is my network down?
So since you guys aren't going to watch them, I actually thought about doing it. I went and made some I made some graphic stuff. See if I can find it real quick.
Hey, look who's in the chat.
Yeah, the
Justin?
big man himself, Matt.
Matt, the man with the bump.
The Matt bump.
Yeah.
So yeah, stuff like this, and just get rain sounds and like a droning synth in the background. That's kind of a low ebb kind of thing. And
Oh, whoa, right. You mean like what made up scenery?
yeah,
I've seen that. Yeah, that's big. It's huge.
so I thought I'd take the stuff I know how to do like this, and I make my just gonna make my own rain videos.
Curtis, you'll wind up going to a million subscribers in a
Yeah.
month if you're able to do some of the shit that you do, like with animations through them.
Well, that's what I'm doing right here. All
Yeah.
this rain stuff. Yeah.
That's what you should.
You know, well, so many anime is so popular. You could just do a channel of just anime stories, and people
Yeah.
will watch it.
Yeah. So
If you could come up with a storyline and characters and backstories and all that.
Like on this one, I've got a sci-fi cop car that flies through. Michael, you'll love this next piece. Did you guys ever see Blade Runner, the original?
Oh, it's one of my favorite movies.
So that blimp that flies through with the advertising of Off-World.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got it in mine,
Oh, look at it.
and I can sell advertising on it.
Your ad goes here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, that's cool.
The
Dude,
triangle
how
that
much you-
JD thing was Pink Floyd.
Shit, man. If that video went viral and your name is on that, Philly Drone Life, YouTube. Who knows? Be worth the advertising, right? Oh, come on, Curtis. You're putting your comic books in there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you did a storyline, it doesn't even have to be movement. If it's just clips like that and you put captions and voiceovers on it, there's gonna be a niche for people out there for that.
Oh my God, yeah. Especially
I
if
mean,
it's
the biggest,
good.
the hardest thing for Curtis would be to literally just come up with a characters, backstories, and a storyline and be able to keep it going.
Yep.
That'd be the hardest part, I think, of the whole thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I think you're on to something, but it would be a big job because you'd be writing books basically, you know, and then having to create the scenes. And I don't know how long it takes to create these scenes.
So I'll stop sharing here. It doesn't take that long for me to make this stuff. And most of the channels that I've watched, they only have one scene.
So if you put a couple different ones.
So I thought about doing like a comic book kind of thing where I had the old Dick Danger character that I haven't done anything with. It takes place in the future, but he's like stuck in the past. So he dresses and acts like an old, Private Dick. There's a good joke there. But I'm bumped. Anyway.
What is up? Place it here. He's right here in the chats.
So anyway, yeah, I thought about doing it like a comic book in the background, but still have that music and the rain going on. So there is that.
And just set a limit, like do like 5-minute or 10-minute videos and keep them the same length each time.
Well, they're supposed to be, if you follow the algorithm, they're supposed to be 8 to 10 hours long.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. You watch these things and it's like, why is it 8 hours? And if you think about it, it's somebody wanting to fall asleep and stay asleep. The
Right.
sound of rain helps people sleep.
Right.
I get that. And it's not really about watching it, but I don't want to just put up one scene.
Take my internet like 8 minutes to upload a video that long.
Yeah, right. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point, Justin. How long does it take to upload an 8-hour video?
So you use
Wow.
you
In
use
4K.
you use OBS and you have it repeat.
Well, I was just joking around because I got really, really quick internet. I'm
No,
like,
you just do a live stream and then you load one video into like a 5-minute video into
Put it on
OBS
repeat.
and just put it on repeat. That's what everybody's doing. It.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and if you look close enough, you could even see the cuts. I've watched some of them where they're just they're rough cuts.
Here I can.
There you go. You saw me. Good job, Ken. I gotta get out and fly, man. I gotta freaking fly. We got fire. I missed the fireworks last night.
So here's the audio track I wrote. Anyway, it's all in stereo. I got, if you look, put on headphones, you got rain on different sides and all this stuff going on. So I've looked into it. I'm thinking about it.
Do it.
It's not much of a leap for me to do this.
Well, and one of the reasons that, I agree with Michael, just do it, is you have a passion for it, and that makes a
Yeah.
difference.
Well, I don't have a passion for it. It's something I can do, and I'm seeing people getting millions of views off this thing, and I'm going, well, I'd like to have millions of views.
Curtis, if
it's-
you realize if something like that took off, you wouldn't even have to go to work anymore. Like to get that for a channel to get that big, that means when I'm watching some of them, they're 8 million, 10 million. That means it went viral 10 times over. I mean, just one of them videos is enough, let alone every single one of them. So that's what people are into. So if somebody likes you and you take off, you wouldn't even have to work again. So it's
Hey,
worth the risk.
Curtis, you just got to remember, when you get big and famous, remember us little people. Okay?
Yeah, I will.
But if
Yeah,
it's that
there's
easy for you, I could never do something like that. But if somebody like you that has that talent and you can even play with it, throw some storylines into it, people might say, wow, I'm going to watch that. That actually has something to it. And maybe it ain't 8 fucking hours long. Try something different. Do short clips. I don't know. You got to lose.
Nothing. I got it here. I'm gonna do it. I just haven't decided if I'm gonna put it on my channel or start a new channel.
That would be my next question. Would you start a new channel for it? I think I would. I think Justin was right there. That's the right. Especially with anime being so popular, and that kind of falls in there. And start looking at that for
Yeah, you'd have to think up a new name.
Well, as popular as it is here in the US, dude, you'd pick up so many viewers from Asian countries.
Oh my God, yeah.
From what?
They
Anime?
love anime, especially in like Japan.
Well, this is not anime though.
Yeah, but it's like similar to it though. The people that watch anime would be the ones that would watch that. Like I hate anime myself. I think it's boring, but there's a big
Well, now
market out
Hente,
there
is
for
it Hente? Is the one that's all the nude stuff?
Hey, you know what you could call it, Curtis? Just call your channel Dark.
No,
No,
I'm
I
wondering,
don't
would
know.
they get you for nudity if it was just cartoon characters you made up though?
I think
If
they
you
do.
were able to,
Yeah, I think
Animated?
they do.
I think
well,
they do.
Mike, I'll blow your mind if you don't know this already, but look up nude yoga on YouTube.
Who?
Nude yoga on YouTube.
Nude yoga.
I think it's
Dude,
There's-
yoga?
Nude
There's
yoga.
thousands of videos on YouTube.
Oh,
nude
come
girls
on.
doing yoga.
Come on. Don't.
no. I think it's the way it's
Ah!
presented though. Like
It's
if you're,
labeled
if you're
as
showing somebody how to
educational.
breastfeed,
Educational. Yep.
it's
You can
educational.
watch Brazilian waxing on YouTube because it's labeled as education.
I'm just gonna go to Pornhub. I'd rather see the real thing.
You see, well, I'm just,
Wait,
you see
no, wait.
everything.
I can't get past the yoga, the nude yoga. Nude yoga with the legs spread.
Yeah.
Everything. It shows
Like
everything.
you want to exercise, now you got it. Nude yoga.
If you want to see what she ate for dinner, you'll be able to.
Coming
Oh,
soon to Philly Drone Life, since he doesn't have a treadmill. Nude yoga.
Well, there's also a couple on there. It's called Proctology Explained.
come on, boy.
Yeah, there's everything.
I
You
didn't
can
know
find
about those
anything on there.
Yeah, but they're all labeled
That's all-
educational. YouTube allows it. There's
Because
nude
it's
body painting.
because
educational. So,
it's educational, or it could be health related.
Yeah, like there's nude body art that they do on YouTube.
So
Yeah.
Mikey Night Train says, yeah, it's like looking at, no, wait, it says something you can add to your exercise routines, Mikey.
I know, Mike. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe even playing it in the background for you guys too. You know, the fuck.
Nude yoga.
Dude, Mikey was in them treadmill runs. I used to get naked. He was there.
So who is that wrestler? He's into that power yoga thing. That's like some
great,
intense stuff. I don't know if you guys seen him. He got his back injured and then he started this power yoga stuff. He does this thing called a plank for like 10 minutes, which is like push-ups, but you don't actually push up. You just hold the position. And
Oh,
it's
it's some
I
crazy-
was looking at it thinking this is like easy to do. there's no impact on your body, but man, your arms start killing you after about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you could do, Curtis, an animated yoga class and, or you could actually put on a green screen behind Michael when he does his show. He could have that girl dancing around behind him, you know, with the.
Right. I got the green screen. If you can make the girl, we
Yeah.
can answer. Paul's like the devil. He's
Yeah.
like the little devil in the shoulder. Hey, Mikey, tell him about this.
That's it.
Mikey, go to the private chat and click on that link from YouTube. And just
come
look at
on,
it real
don't
quick.
do
Just
it.
for a second.
Come on,
Is it
don't.
big fat women?
You'll be
Can I-
no. You'll be surprised what
You'll be
you'll see.
surprised.
Fat women,
Just
right?
click on it for a second.
Can
You
I
don't have to
get
watch it.
rid of it? Is it going to kill my whole thing?
No, it's a
My whole
YouTube
life?
video. It's
So that's what
on
I'm worried
YouTube.
about. It's a YouTube video. Okay, ready?
We don't want to get Mike addicted to watching this.
Bam! Here it is on the map. Okay,
Describe it.
Josh.
Welcome back to our channel. Today we will be doing a Lux Brazilian wax using products from Crown Lab Australia.
Look at Michael.
Stay tuned.
It's a Brazilian. Oh, it's the whole thing.
To start our service, we will be prepping and cleansing the skin with Crown Lab's pre-wax skin cleanser.
Most people don't know this shit exists on YouTube
Yeah.
because they assume
Come
it's not allowed.
on. No way.
Or you can also
They're
use
Oh,
showing her.
or gauze, spray it onto the gauze and wipe down.
Oh no! No!
This product does dry really quickly.
Okay, I'm killing it. I'm killing it. No.
So, Mikey, you need to do a reaction video to that.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys,
Blur it out.
let's clean her up before we get in here.
You know what the craziest
Why?
thing is, though? You know what the craziest thing is, though, Mike? Is we've showed those videos on live streams and YouTube doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do
about it.
anything. Yep.
We've showed them on Matt's live streams, a couple other people's live streams, and they didn't do nothing about it. They're still up to this day
Wow.
because it's a YouTube link. What are they going to get you for? It's an educational video that they have up on their website, and it's their
Explanation.
link.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Let's clean her off before we do the Brazilian wax. Phew. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? And then the girl's rubbing. Okay, you got to get really good with the rag. And the things are just flapping. Come on.
Robert says, I like watching a taco being prepared.
Yes, the taco being prepared. Come.
This video is sponsored by Taco Bell.
Oh, come on. That's horrible. I'll never go down again. I hate Mexican. I hate Mexican food. Anyway, fucking you guys, I'll tell you, I'm not coming back here anymore.
Just when you come back, Justin will have some new ones for you.
Yeah. Oh, he's the one.
I wonder why one of his arms is bigger than the other.
Yep.
That's amazing, though. It is. It's.
But you would never think to look that up because you would assume YouTube wouldn't allow stuff like that. Right? I didn't know about it. And
Well, I
just
know
happened
there's
to
a
be
couple
looking
Cheech and
up.
Chong movies that came out that are now free on YouTube, and there's some breast shots in there that they're allowing.
Right. But yeah,
I just figured
Max
the algorithm-
420 put his video on YouTube of him and his wife blurred out naked, and they got him for nudity because all it showed was their butts, but the front part of them were all blurred out, and they hit his video for nudity.
Wow.
Because it
Removed
wasn't
it.
educational. Nobody was interested.
You didn't get a lot of views. If you would have got a lot
Oh,
of
Jeremy Jean got a lot of views. His wife. I don't know how many times that video got showed on live streams.
But yeah, how about that? Yeah, I get
Paul Hodges is playing with his. He's got a bow. Now he's got. There he goes.
You got pizza on your head, bud.
Yeah, he even labeled it adult rating, Mike. Night Train said, yeah. They still flagged it. And all it showed was their butts. That was the only thing that wasn't blurred out.
So what are you guys going? What's the first thing you're going to do with your Mini 3?
I don't,
Send it-
I haven't
it
decided
back.
when I get it, if I'm just gonna turn around and sell it, not unbox it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he could flip it, make money off of it.
Get my money back, you know?
Honestly, you could probably put it $100 above retail right now and put it on eBay. It'd probably
Yeah.
sell because people are going to want it right away.
Yeah,
Make $300 off of that thing.
Yeah, you don't need to tell them you got a 25% discount on it.
nope,
Right, exactly.
yeah, you could, Paul. Kind of be like getting paid for the other drone, you know?
yeah,
That's-
because, you know, I paid $750 for the replacement drone that didn't have a battery, didn't have anything or whatever, you know?
But you're out of the
Right.
drone too. But at least you made money.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
You could probably-
first thing I'm going to do, just to let you all know, is send the fucking thing to the moon, like I always do, because I'm dying to see if the controller is the same. That's the
Gonna-
only reason. The only reason I bought this stupid fucking thing.
It's only 700 nits, though, by the way.
Yeah, correct. Well, I got
It
news
does
for
have
you.
a lot lower nit rating than the RC Pro. I
Even
think the
this,
RC Pro is what, 1200 or is it 1000?
1,000 on the regular Air, the regular smart controller. And I think the RC Pro, when they bumped it up to 1,200.
I thought it was
Something.
1,000. I thought it was 1,000, but I could be wrong. It's
Somewhere
at least
around
1,000. It's
Yeah,
at least
correct.
1,000.
I think it was 1,000, yeah.
But what I was saying is there's sometimes if midday where I can't even see that. So I don't expect to see it. But what it is good at is if you just maneuver your body in a different way, at least you could see something,
Yeah.
a little something.
Well, and it's
You know-
it's not going to dim because it gets overheated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
correct.
know what my whole theory behind the smart controllers is, and I could be wrong, but I really think that DJI is not going to go towards let's have one smart controller everybody can hook up. Every new drone's going to come with its own smart controller.
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
not going to be compatible with the other ones.
Well, they've done that with
And that way
batteries
they
for years.
rack that price up.
The Phantom 1 came out, Phantom 2 came out, you had to buy all new batteries. Phantom 3 came
Wait.
out, you had to buy all new batteries. Phantom
Wait till like the new Air 2 or Air 3 comes out, or that Mavic 3S or whatever. Watch it come with its own RC Pro controller when the next line of drones come out, and they're not going to be compatible with each other. It's going to
No.
be just for that controller. So now you're going to have 5 smart controllers.
Well, they
instead of
won't
one
make
that
as
can
much
run 5
money.
drones.
Wouldn't make as much money if they couldn't sell you 5 different controllers.
Right, exactly. And I think that's the way they're going. I think they're going to get rid of the basic controllers from now on, from here on out. And it's going to just start being its own smart controller with every single model that comes out.
Well, it's still taking time. I'm hard on the RC Pro that I have. It's much better than the smart controller. I'm learning to love it. But they still have some updates to do. Their file management is a mess. And still things don't work. Little bugs like little toggles may not work like they're supposed to. Just little dumb shit that should not be on a premium product. That's the way I feel. So if they could do an update and fix that, I would be 1,000 times happy with my RC Pro, because it literally is from another planet. It puts out a whole different signal. It's O3 plus, and if you look on the transmission part of it, you'll see that it actually broadcasts 40 hertz as well as the 10 and the 20. So it's broadcast on a whole nother fucking level as well, which is the O3 plus that really connects your drone to the Mavic 3 and any drone that it's connected to. I think the Air 2S connects to it as well. And again, you have that connection. So I love that part of it. But being a YouTuber and flying with the RC Pro is hard because you want to capture the screen. You need your audio. How do you do all these things with an RC Pro? It's simple if you had an iPad.
Wasn't that the next model they were supposed to come out with of the Mavic 3? Wasn't it a Mavic 3S or some crap like that?
Yeah,
Or something that was supposed to be some like different model of it.
But when you think about it, Mavic 3, why didn't that come out with the controller with the little screen? Was it all because you wanted to sell me the RC Pro? That's what that
Well,
was
you
about.
know why too? Hold on.
I mean, they had them both. Why couldn't they at least give me an option with that little one, with the little screen?
They gave you one of these with it, right?
It's a toy.
And you know why they gave you one of these? Is because they were leftovers from the Air 2S. They didn't even match the color of the drone.
Correct. Oh, absolutely. Is it? And I consider them toy controllers. I'm sorry. I don't care what.
I mean, I like them. They're durable, nice controllers for what they are. But
Correct. Yeah.
But
But
why
they were
didn't
left
they
out. I
have two
guarantee they-
wheels
they-
on it?
they didn't have a controller design for the
Thank
Mavic
you.
Pro when they released it.
Thank
I
you.
don't think they
But
had
it
it
should
ready.
have, it should have had two wheels on it.
Yeah.
That's holding the button down to zoom.
Yeah,
in.
yo, bro, on a $5,000 drone, you got to hold the FN button down, you
Yeah.
know, to get the zoom in, zoom out, and then let go to camera up, camera down. Come
Yeah.
on.
That's because they had the RC Pro design,
Chuck's
but
going
wasn't
nuts
ready
in the
Hey,
uh,
Matt's
chat.
here.
But the RC Pro wasn't ready
Oh.
for release at the time. And so what did they do? They used leftover controllers they had from the Air 2S because it was the OcuSync 3. That's why that controller wasn't the 3 Plus controller, because it was leftover controllers. It was only OcuSync 3. They didn't have that RC Pro controller ready for release. Is what it was. They released it too early.
Convection, I'm gonna pick up for them a little bit on the comment. So I agree with you. It was absolutely not ready, but they told us about that. So that's why I bought mine. What I wasn't happy with was when, okay, it's supposed to be fixed. Okay, you gave us the fix, and now why ain't it fixed? That's the way I felt. And that's the way I still feel now. As far as the GPS, it's gotten better. It cut my 10-minute and a half to 5 minutes, but come on, it's still 5 freaking minutes.
Yeah, it won't take off for 5 minutes, Matt.
It's still not good enough. It's still,
You know, out of all the drones I have, the Mini 2 actually connects the fastest. It'll pick up 22
Oh, dude.
satellites in a matter of 30 seconds after you flip that thing on.
exactly.
It's way
Matt, you
quicker
look
than the Air
real
2.
serious.
Yeah, Matt, how you doing?
Oh, that's better.
What's up, Matt?
How you feeling, bud?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Yeah, a bit crook on the weekend, but anyway, we were right. Fan bloody tastic now. Look, you know what? This is why the on the Mavic 3 the battery life's so good, because they knew it was going to take half the battery to get GPS. For God's sake.
Yeah. That's right. You need the first 5 minutes just for the freaking GPS.
Unbelievable. But you're in a bit of a sticky situation there too, in between buildings and stuff, and that can always be a little bit difficult to get GPS anyway, or a decent amount of satellites anyway.
Well, and that's the other thing, Matt. Even with this drone, for whatever reason, it's nothing like any other drone that I have from DJI. The top satellites I think I've seen was 23, maybe 23. But most of the time it's 12 to 18. It's a low amount, to whereas all my other DJI drones are in the 20s, high 20s. I think my FPV gets almost 30. So I'm in an environment where I'm picking up satellites. I'm seeing them on all my other drones, but on this freaking drone, I am not seeing.
But the way the satellite signals are running these days, so the buildings really don't affect them. Because I put the Spark up in here yesterday inside my closet, which is my office, and it had 11 satellites, I think, inside.
Paul Hodges
middle-
has got to leave. Okay.
Bye, Paul.
See you later, Paulie. Well, I don't know about that, Justin. Only because, I can't get them in my house, but it might have something to do with what your house is made of. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
Somebody else
Like, I can
speak
put
on
the
that.
Mini 2 in here and it will easily pick up 15, 16 satellites inside.
He lives in a satellite dish. Look, I get
But you do too, Matt, because you test all your drones inside to run through
I
your
do.
batteries.
I do. I get GPS in my place. On all of my drones, I get GPS.
Wow.
Even my ones without GPS.
How about that? That is weird. Now you're making me think, so why don't I get it? The fuck?
Well, you know what? Not everyone does.
All that
you know?
asbestos from those 1950s buildings,
Look, not everyone does get GPS in their house. a couple of mates of mine, they can't get GPS in their house, but I get it in mine. You know, I don't know what it is. I mean,
Okay.
you know, I've got all the insulation and all that shit going off in the roof there and all that crap, but I still get 9 or 10 GPS inside my house. You know,
It's amazing. And
Oh,
nobody
it's-
knows why. What's the reason behind it? Like why you would get it, but somebody else want your houses aren't different. They're same supplies. That's fucking
Yeah.
weird, man.
weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did hear something about the now. I can't remember the exact wording or whatever, but I did
I got
hear
it.
something about the Mavic 3, about the GPS, and when they released it, I heard something about DJI losing the contract or some shit for certain satellites or something like that they aren't able to pick up as
It was the
many.
licensing.
Yeah,
They didn't get the licensing, but any drone that had it before that still was covered under that licensing.
That's
Gotcha.
right. Yeah.
That makes sense. See now
So the
that,
Air 2S and back, you're good. From the Air
that
2S
and
back.
that shit makes sense to me because my Air 2S 30 satellites. I'm beautiful within a minute and a half. Everything else, which is the Mavic 3, 5 minutes, which I'm grateful for because it's not 10. I think yesterday it was like 4 minutes, 16 seconds. And I'm like, wee. But then I'm like, what the fuck? 4 minutes. Come
I
on.
know,
It's
it's
crazy.
excited about something that's shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I
Right.
always.
So do
sorry.
you have it, Matt? Do you have the drone?
No, because I was, you know, I'm always, look, I'm not either, whether it be Autel, DJI or anything like that, right? I get the drone that I like, and I get the drone that's got the best camera for me, because I don't think of sensors, I don't think of this, I don't think of that. I look at the camera and what the camera is capable of. And for me at this point, the camera itself, they've brought out the dual camera. Number one, I would never use that second one, right? So that doesn't worry me at all. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. If I'm going to do any zooming, I want the best possible footage I can. I'll do that in post if I want to do that. To me, they should have spent all of their time on one single camera on that drone to make it better than what it is. Because for the money, I really don't think that it's the best it could be.
What's the cost over there for you? It's a lot higher for one of those over there. What is it, like 7 or
Well,
8
it
grand, I
is.
think it was?
Yeah, six odd grand or something like that, you know. And I would have liked to have seen a bloody mechanical shutter. But anyway, as we say, software
Yeah.
shutter.
Yes,
getting better and
amen.
all that. Yeah. I mean, and what they're doing, I mean, I was talking to Ari about this yesterday. They're knocking out the little guy when it comes to small guys going out and doing commercial work. Because if you're doing mapping and stuff like that, you've got to use your Phantom 4, right?
Correct.
So you can, I mean, you can use a software shutter, but the drone stops taking photos, right? So your mechanical shutter, the things roll,
Oh.
and you do the
Oh,
job in
stop.
half. Hey,
I was telling Paul, stop. I already hid them. You just unhid them from the channel.
oh right, okay.
Yeah, but I think you can still read what they're saying, right?
No, well, people
Huh.
that are moderators can.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so now what you've got to do is you've got to go and buy yourself a bloody Inspire or Matrice to do the same job as a Phantom, you know, and they've stopped making the Phantom now. So you're looking at all sorts of bloody, you know, dollars now to try and get these things up in there to do simple mapping. So once the Phantom 4s all fall out of the sky, you got no choice, you know. I don't know why they're doing this, you know. There was no reason why that Mavic 3 shouldn't have had a mechanical to take over what the Phantom was capable of. You know?
Yeah, but now look at
Well,
Dre's thinking about getting that Matrice now because of the
Well, I do know that
what
the
other
Inspire
choices
3
he
is in the
have
pipeline.
besides a Phantom 4.
What's that, Curtis?
I do know the Inspire 3 is in the pipeline.
correct. And I think that's what they do. They try to, I still see a Phantom 5 coming. I think that would be one of their biggest drones ever just because all the hype, thanks to us. I wish people would stop fucking promoting them, to be honest with you. That's what really pisses me off. The way I feel
You mean
about
like what we're doing right here?
Yeah. Well, talking about them, I guess, is good. If you're going to talk shitty about them, that's good. But
It's kind of like Gene Simmons says, as long as you
and
spell
yet
my
that's
name
all.
right.
Yeah, that's all I fly because I love having the best of what there is out there. And so far, from when I seen, they're the best, so I fly it. don't like their business practices, and I don't like how they're going into my fucking pocket every 30 days now. Come on, man, give it a break.
Well, Mikey, did you know that Paul has an Autel?
Oh, the Nano.
The Nano.
Yeah. I'm pulling for Autel, for any company to come out there and give them a run for their money. But I do own the Mavic 3, and I got to tell you, out of everything else I own, the picture is amazing. It's just blows me away, and every time I see it, it just makes me happy I'm flying. It really does. And then when I look back at the footage, it's just even, and I only video. I don't take pictures. I just video, and the video is just like every freaking thing is pops. Everything has a pop to it, like a 3D pop. And I guess that's from the bigger sensor. I'm not used to that. The biggest sensor I've ever flown was a 1-inch sensor on my drones, and so this has something a little bit different. It's just a little bit of a pop. And so but with that being said, best picture I have, I do not like the way it flies. I don't like the way it flies. Maybe it's just big, it floats. I don't know. I will not chase a train with it, but Air 2S, I'll chase them all day long, but there's just something about, and what I think it is the APAS mode is so freaking jumpy that even when it's off, it's still working somehow. And you could see it, how it's like it's jumpy. You could just see it gets jumpy. And so if you put them on, it won't even let me get close to the train. But so I take it off, but you could still see that it wants to pull away. And I don't like that. I like control of the drone. I
got a question for you, Matt. Somebody said earlier, and I thought it was Australia, that you can go into a store and buy the Mini 3 off the shelf.
Oh, the JB. Hold on. I'll tell him what it was.
Yeah.
Tim sent me a link earlier from let me click on it. JB Hi-Fi. Is that a store that's over there, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
They're saying on their website available. I don't know if you can see that, but it's saying available in stores. You see right there? $12.99 on their website. So how the hell did you guys get it in your stores and we don't? I don't know how a third world country got it first.
Well, we have all these ships backed up in port.
Yeah, all your deliveries are still at sea, mate. Ours they just run into Australia and go, "What the hell is this?" And all of a sudden, we get in there, we just rob the shit.
We'll take everything you got. You can't get it to America right now because of the backup in deliveries.
Well, here's what my question is we all know that the Chinese government has their fingers into all businesses over there. Is that their way to thumb in the East, their nose at the East?
It's easy.
No, I think because I'm only saying this because I work at the Port of Tacoma. I don't think so. There's a lot of other Chinese companies that want to sell products to us and they can't get them to us. The main port is LA. To come up to Seattle is like a day and a half out of their way and adds to the cost. But now they're starting to open up the Port of Tacoma and the Port of Seattle to shipments from Asia. So it's
hold on, Curtis. My drone is already in America. Like my drone is coming from California. So it's coming from the States.
It's in a warehouse somewhere.
So it had to be here for how long ago if it's coming from here?
What I'm saying is we're having a backlog of stuff. If you go to any store, they're short on supplies of everything, and it's because of shipping. So it probably got sent out to everybody at the same time. It just got released in Australia before it's getting released here because it got held at the port. I mean, there's literally stories of where they will pull containers off a ship and stack that are full and stack other containers on top of them, and people can't get to their container because the stuff is stacked on top of each other, and they're having to pay rent on that container.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Well, Matt, are you interested in the Mini 3 at all?
Look, absolutely. When when the Nano Plus came out, right?
Yep.
I was very happy to see that they'd moved away from that Autel Evo bloody color profiling, right?
Yeah.
So you didn't have that magenta hue through the whole bloody image. You know, some people like that, some people don't. I generally don't. I mean, it was a good picture on the Evos. Don't get me wrong, nice, clear, and sharp picture. But that color profiling, which you can fix in post if you want to muck around with it. But anyway, and I was glad to see that they moved away from that, and that the Nano Plus is an exceptionally good picture, and especially in low light situations. If you're not looking for low light situations, then it really doesn't matter what drone you're bloody flying. If you don't want your dynamic range and your details and all that sort of stuff, it really doesn't bloody matter. But the Mini 3 image, now that when I can see the comparisons between the two, and there was a good one my mate did down in Melbourne, the comparisons between the two, you can see that nano footage. It sticks out like dog's balls. It's like, oh my God, it's still got that little bit of a difference to what the DJI has, right? I've always liked the DJI color profiling. It's a very natural color profiling, which I've always been happy with, you know, unfortunately. And I would really like to see, I mean, the Nano Plus, I would get a Nano Plus. That's still a good drone. And I would get a Mini 3 because that's looking like it's a good bloody drone too. A great camera, really good cameras, you know, that shit all over anything that I've ever done with a Mavic Pro, the first Mavic Pro. I wouldn't bloody put that out to good footage now anyway, because I got the Mini 2, which does twice as good as the Mavic Pro ever did.
And the Mini 3 twice as good as the Mini 2 now, 2 times 2. It's like unbelievable.
Yeah. It's, you know, so to make a choice, it's a personal choice now, even between the Nano Plus and the Mini 3. You know, neither's it's here nor there, mate. You know, it's all comes down to personal choice. It's like color grading. Some people do it differently than the others. People look at it and go, that looks shit, but the other person will go, oh my God, it's a masterpiece. You know, so it's all.
Do you feel like you would need to get the Mini 3 though you have the Mini 2 though?
No. It's not a drone.
Yeah.
Look, it's going to be better. It will be better, no doubt, than the Mini 2 footage, right? But what are you going to do with it? You know, if you're not just getting it because, you know, that's nice, it's a nice drone. A lot of people sell off their stuff to get the newer stuff, which is fantastic, you know, and they're not going to be upset with it. They're not going to be unhappy with it. You know, it's going to be a good drone for them.
And what I'm excited about, Matt, the biggest thing, reason I want it is for the night. And I flew
low light.
The low lights. And now I've flown the Nano, and I'll never forget when I put it up the first time at night, I jumped out of my skin. I was like, oh my God, now I have a Mavic 3 and I'm sending the Mavic 3 back. Jesus Christ, like freaking little piece of crap looks better than that. Oh, I was going crazy. And so to hear that I looked further into it and it was just a little bit of excitement. It doesn't look better. It looks different. You know, it definitely brighter, you know.
Yeah.
But sometimes, and this is the way I'm starting to look at things. A picture is, we're not all professionals. Relax. Everything doesn't have to be so fucking perfect.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
The most people can't tell the difference. For us,
most people
guys,
can't tell, but it matters. I mean, you have to be as
Totally
perfect as you
agree.
can be. It does matter, Mike. You know it does. It does. But
Hey, Mike, check the messages in the private chat.
what's going on? What I missed?
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
Hey, Chuck.
I had to come in. Mikey's on here. I had to come in because like he's as passionate about this hobby as I
So
am.
you're
So I had to come
Chucky,
in.
or you're the guy that was just in here, Kovacian?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. It's the
Nice to
first
meet you,
time I
Mikey.
meet.
Matt, why do you have filters on your eyebrows? Move your head.
What I have
Filters
what?
on your eyebrows. What?
You had
Wow.
eyebrows up on your forehead when you moved your head. You had a filter on.
I haven't touched anything.
No, I
want
don't see it.
Give me a filter.
Oh, they're gone now.
No, you
They're-
guys, I came in and
Kind of
somebody,
filter.
I think Justin was talking about the Mavic 3S, and I was like,
Oh.
what the hell are you talking about Mavic 3S? What is this
Yeah,
Mavic 3S?
that's
That's what the
supposed
first
to-
thing I heard. And
Yeah, but
then
wasn't that supposed to be like some kind of new rendition of it they were going to come out with later on?
it's probably an excuse to release the right RC with the drone that it should have
Oh,
had
right,
back
I'm
in
just saying the
November,
name that
but
they
that
were
wasn't
using.
ready because DJI had to rush it out for Christmas time to get under Christmas trees so they could be flown into Christmas trees.
All right,
so
all
they
right.
could sell
You
more
just-
drones and on and on.
You need to
Right?
relax, Chuck.
Or am I? I'm fine. I'm calm. I've been drinking wine. You should see me when I haven't drank wine.
Ooh,
So
here we go.
yeah, I mean, like, no, the Mavic 3 should be a phenomenal drone. It should.
I think
be.
I think I need more coffee before Chuck starts. I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, juice
Hey,
up.
no, let's argue with Chucky for a little bit because Chuck, I love the fucking drone. I think it's amazing.
So do I. When I finally get it connected to satellites and I can fly it, you don't see. That's my problem with it, Mikey. It's not. It once it connects to GPS, I'm good. I figured out how to throttle back EXP. I have that, so it's not scrappy anymore. The 4/3 sensor is unbelievable. It's like the most amazing camera on the planet.
And Matt, let me
I
say
just
one thing. Let me
waiting.
say one thing. Matt, you talked about the zoom. When this drone came out, it fucking sucked, bro.
It's pretty
It-
good now. The 7x zoom is good.
But they did something, man.
Yeah,
they
they
did
fixed
some
it.
kind of magic. And so when you're
Firmware.
right, 7 looks beautiful.
Seven's
Same-
native. Seven's native to the zoom lens, and it's
Yes,
quite
it's
acceptable. Yeah, it's acceptable.
do little parallaxes and stuff.
Yeah,
7 optical.
it's 7 optical. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That's native for the zoom. And Mikey, have you seen the other? There's 2 versions of the camera floating around. There's like an oval zoom lens, and there's a round zoom lens. Like
Oh,
oval.
that was a while ago. I
Yeah, they were talking about that stuff, and I don't know if there's a difference. I mean, I have the round one because I bought mine in January or whatever.
Same,
But-
same here. Yeah, I bought it as soon as it got announced, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know which one I have.
I'm sure it's probably round. I think that came out first. And then there was rumor that they needed another supplier. But no, really, the RC thing is kind of funny though, because they just didn't have that cute little RC ready. And that's really perfect for the Mavic 3. I mean, that's the remote that should be with the Mavic 3 right in the box.
That's why they use leftover Air 2S controllers without these things.
Yeah, it's even worse.
3
It's the
plus.
controller from the Mini 2. It only has the one wheel on it. I mean, like, come on. I mean, like, how can you sell it that way? I mean, like, I bought the RC Pro right out of the box. I bought the thing because I had to have 2 wheels because I was used to that. I'm like, if I'm getting rid of a Mavic 2 Pro,
Correct.
I need to have everything the Mavic 2 Pro had and then some. That's what I
That's
was.
the part I didn't understand. That they came out with a premium drone. They were telling you, oh, this great zoom and this great 4/3. And it was like, okay, yeah. And then they give you a controller. And it's like, whoa, what? the
Yeah,
fuck?
the
Like,
controller. I
like the
haven't even
record
used it.
Didn't even match the color profile. That was the worst thing.
I haven't even used. It's funny. I bought a Mini 2 in June of last year. The day I opened up the box, they updated the firmware for the smart controller. So I was like, yeah, I don't even need that crappy controller. I use the smart controller. And from day one, and then fast forward, my Mavic 3 I bought with the RC Pro.
God.
I bought everything a la carte from Drone Nerds. I just bought. It turned out to be cheaper that way, but.
Gotcha.
So I bought the RC Pro and then the basic kit and then 2 more batteries and the charging hub and all a la carte, and it worked out cheaper. But the RC Pro is just like the smart controller, but a little quicker because it's newer. And
I'm
This is the
starting to
Mavic
like-
3S controller that's going to come with it. Mavic 3S right there.
I used to think that was great when I got my Mavic Pro. I thought that controller was awesome.
I-
Stuck my phone into it and stuff.
I actually liked it too. I liked it because I brought it up
Small.
against myself and fly.
Well, I like these ones better only because these are comfortable to hold.
Well, there's a
So that
big
with a
thing.
screen. The new one's like that size with a screen, basically, a little bigger.
There's this side of the fence. Do you like your screen above the sticks or below the sticks?
Yeah,
Above.
yeah. I agree. Above is probably.
I like
Because
it below.
they're doing
Yeah, I'm
this.
used to it below because I've flown.
Yes.
My Mavic Pro was my first DJI drone, so it's always been below.
Yeah.
So I'm just used to it, but it would be nicer to have it above the sticks, really.
Only way to
Right,
go.
because you're literally looking down like this
Or
below where your hands are at.
Yeah, but usually you're not looking at the sticks anyway. Like
No, but it
after a
just
while, I
seems
mean,
more
after you start to
natural
really
have
fly
it
for
on
a
the
while, you're
top.
not really looking at the sticks. You know what they're doing. You just
But to me, it just seems more natural to have it up top than it does on the bottom.
yeah, I think it's I guess I don't know. You just adapt to it, right? Like I loved Go 4 and I hated Fly at first, and I just got used to Fly. I just got used to it.
I don't know if there's a right or wrong way. I mean, if whoever teaches drone flying, I don't know if there would be how they
Oh
would
God,
about it.
pinching
Like,
versus
right,
thumbing and all
thumbing,
that stuff.
They would just get comfortable, whatever works for you.
Whatever works for you, man. Pinching or
It's the way
thumbing,
they
whatever
move.
works. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
yeah.
can't pinch. I can't pinch it. To me, it's
I-
so uncomfortable.
I do too. I do too, Matt.
Yeah.
I pinch when I can because I can get the more tactile movements. I can be really gentle with the sticks. I heard who told me on here. One of you guys told me that there are actually Allen head screws accessible in the back of the smart controller or the RC Pro where you can tighten up the sticks. Who told me
Yeah,
that?
you can. Yeah, you can make them stiffer.
It's like
yeah.
FPV because they're like Hall effects. Oh, it was Maddie from Maddie Kundriff who told me that. I have
Really?
yet to try that.
Oh,
Mikey, look
yeah,
at the back
I-
of your RC Pro and see if
I
it has
don't have it
handles.
up here, but I definitely.
Yeah, mine either. I never have it around when like we're on this stuff.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, it sucks. It's like I
Yeah,
don't
he
have
makes
up
it
here. It's
sleep
like,
out in the shed.
if Lori had her way, she'd have everything on. I'd have it on a shelf somewhere, like tucked away where I couldn't get to it.
Got a regular party going on here. Whose channel am I on anyway? Is
This is Paul's.
This is
Paul's
Paul.
show.
It's a fucking party. How long I been here? For 6 hours?
I don't know, but here you are.
I feel like I woke up here and then
The other night, Justin was there. We did 6 or 8 hours, didn't we?
Oh,
Yeah, it was like
There you
6
go.
and a half or something.
Yeah.
Hey Matt, Paul just passed 1 million views 3 weeks ago.
million views.
Wow.
But that's only. Well, I'll tell you why
Oh.
that happened, Justin. You know why it happened.
No,
don't
it's not the Matt bump.
you?
No. Matt, I was meaning to tell you. Thank you very much for the map bump. You know what? How much it helped me? I got like 5 subscribers and lost 5 subscribers in like in an hour. So it's like
Well,
YouTube's on to you, brother. That's all.
He didn't
YouTube-
pay the invoice. He
know.
sends the
Yeah.
bill out.
Well,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
checked. We checked
We still
Michael's
love you,
views
though.
too, and Michael's got over a million views too.
Well, he's
Michael.
pure
Yeah, yeah.
controversy, man. Mikey's just controversy. That's what sells.
Oh,
Crazy
look, you know,
controversy sells.
I've been stealth promoting.
Don't get
Michael's
mad at me.
channel
It's
for a
Yeah.
long time.
it works. I'm too low key. Look, I'm not low key on here, but when my videos are all low key, so it's people fall asleep and don't subscribe. They're like,
Is it time to play the re-edit of Mikey's new intro?
No, go ahead. Play. Curtis has been working on a new intro for Michael.
uh-oh.
It's a re-edit. It's so I edited the first one and we decided it's time to update it.
See at the bottom.
What?
At the bottom. Tell him what at the bottom it says.
The Jeff is still.
Jeff is still gay.
Yeah, Jeff is.
It's still, he says, Jeff is still.
Stand by, everybody. We're going live in 2 minutes. We're going live in 1 minute.
Just as that.
Those are great shots.
Camera 2, stand by. Seconds. We're going live in 5, 4, 3. Cue the announcer.
Broadcasting live from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. This is The Big Show. And now, here is your host, Philly Drone Live.
That broad turns me on. I swear to God. I hear her
That's all I saw.
It's super cool, but super long.
I know it is.
It needs to be. You got to tighten up the length of it, but it's really those shots are amazing. Are those real shots, Curtis? Or are
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
those
No,
yeah.
legit
I told
shots?
him- he told me what he wanted. I told him I did a flight down Broad Street.
Michael flew.
Holy
him, yeah.
crap! You flew all that stuff's insane.
And we did the
Insane.
flight, and I gave him. The
Hey Curtis, have you got that rollerblade mama up? Have you got the raw part of her available?
I can get it. Hang on one second.
This is
Oh
what
my god, Mike, that flying's insane, man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's fun.
Yeah, you're
I
yeah.
haven't been
That's-
there in a
that's
while. I'll be honest with you. Chuck.
Amazing.
I haven't been on Broad Street
Guys.
in a while. It's gotten tough. They've clamped down a lot in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's
Drones.
oh, you guys. I told you guys I was in Boston a weekend ago, and I could not get my Mavic. I brought the Mavic 2
drone
Pro.
shots.
I wanted to get the thing up in the air in less than 10 minutes, so I brought the Mavic 2 Pro with me. I
Okay.
couldn't get it up in the air because I wasn't nice.
there you go. There's what Michael
The
likes
blood-
the best.
I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah,
gets
yeah.
better.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
was watching
flight
these-
safe.
I
I
was
didn't.
watching
I didn't.
these
I didn't share
cyber-
my flight controller info with DJI, so I didn't get off the ground at all. How can I compete with that? I can't compete.
Yeah, no, just shut
Just
up.
give me a second, guys. Shit.
I don't have any dollar bills. You guys have any dollar bills?
For the moderators, stop timing them out. Just hide them from the channel. Otherwise, they're just going to come back.
Here's the natural one, and this is all him. Curtis.
That is nice.
There's nothing natural about. Well, maybe.
Now,
Oh,
can we
anyways,
put her in color on the board, Curtis? Because I know.
Yeah, but it won't look right. It's see, I've been watching these cyberpunk videos and everything's
All
got
right,
that.
let me see her. Let me see her like really lit up.
There you
I
go.
want. She's too pretty. Come on. I want to.
Come on, that's too cartoonish. That's.
I think
whatever.
she has too many clothes on. Just saying.
No, they got to leave something to the imagine. It's good that there's imagination.
Maybe you can work
involved.
something like that in for Matt for his Matt. bone.
So-
Now that
Now that
if
Matt's
you
here, I can tell Matt something real quick. Matt, when you're on your show and I send you the photos, I do it just for the reaction. I love it when I derail your show. I send it to you and I count to 5, and then Matt's like,
Kind of like Mike's reaction a little while
So maybe
ago.
if you incorporate that animation of that chick along with Mikey's flying, then you've got a 1, 2, 3 kind of
Yeah.
home run deal.
"Oh, you didn't see it? It's in the video."
I didn't even notice her in the video. Shame on me. I must have been married too long. I didn't see it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do I have to play it again?
Yeah, you might have to.
You might, just go to that portion if you can.
Yeah, go to that portion.
She was more like.
This is not the first time I.
Bag of glue sticks. I love it.
She's more like a neon, though.
Yeah, on the side of the door.
Wowzers! Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
We're going live in 1 minute.
Right there.
All right, I saw her that time.
It's supposed to be like on a
was so-
billboard, you know?
I was so fixated on Mikey's flying, I didn't even see her off in the corner. It didn't even matter. She was outside of the peripheral. The radar didn't work. Nothing worked. I totally missed her.
Well, I've heard that from a lot of guys that say nothing works, but yeah,
That was that whole thing is a collaboration between Mikey and I.
I like the top-down shot with the drone flying over the road there. That looks
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. I like that one too.
Yeah,
And up the
Matt,
street.
he did a Tiny Planet type of thing in that. That's freaking amazing. I don't know how. Didn't you say that took you a while to do that, Curtis?
No.
The little people thing. The little
No.
people thing. How the fuck do you do it then?
Yeah, how'd you do it?
It's just a preset. You click one button, it's done.
How beautiful. Okay.
I do. I mean, I think it's overdone myself, and I kind of pulled back on doing it. I didn't want it to be overly done. I mean, so my style of editing is I want to hit you with the impact of the music and cutting to the beats and stuff. That's why there's a lot of cuts in this thing. And the little stuff in there, I don't like pushing it too hard. Like you guys were wanting the drone in there. You wanted this big bright colored drone. I was like, no, I want something that blends with everything. That's just me. I
No,
think
that
everything
is-
should.
That's
I love
your
it.
that's your choice as a creator. You can do whatever you want.
But yeah, that was this whole thing was a collaboration between Michael and I that we did a couple of years ago.
Where's my collaboration part? I want naked women.
Yeah, he wants the women.
Your collaboration part was the flying.
I want naked woman in the buildings. Come on, all around.
Well, maybe you could make him an outro when he's done. He could play that, and it could be the chick doing her thing. You know?
Yeah, there you go. That's good for the outro.
Yeah, he could be actually that could be your new like Scully for Ice Spike.
Yeah.
Yes, old Scully.
Well, you'd have to use OBS, but we could animate the girl doing all kinds of things, and you could have her walk across the screen and hold up people's name as in whoever's in the chat. I could put their name up on the chat and have her carry it across like a ring girl.
10, hold the 10 sign.
Roll with what we have. Let's roll with what we have, and then I'll let all the people know, the millions of people that watch me. I'll let them all know that there's naked people coming. That if you really like the woman, you know, let's give her a name, guys, and we can make her do some more.
What happened was at the time when we made this, Michael was using OBS at the time, and I said, hey, all you want to do at the end of this thing, I'll leave the music up and just a blank screen, fade the video off, turn the music down lower, and just do your intro over that music. Well, he dropped OBS, so now it just cuts. So he wanted me, he contacted me, says, hey, can we do something with this ending? Can you cut it down? I said, well, when you give me stuff to do, I can't just do one thing. So I started adding more and more to it.
Right.
And then I stopped myself and I said, you know what? Hang on. Let me see if Mike likes what I've done so far. Like the birds, I added the birds in there. The moon, that wasn't there. I added that. The Jeff is gay part, I added that.
The moon
Philly
looked
Drone Life
natural.
and-
The Jeff part looked like you kind of scribbled it in there. But the other stuff looked like it belonged.
Yeah. Well, what's the last minute thing?
You don't hold back, do you, Chuck?
No.
You just rip out of that.
I just don't. I don't care. It's
Hey,
like,
it looks like shit from my end. Fuck you. Okay.
yeah, I mean, people criticize my shit all you want to. It's crappy to some people and okay to others. It's like, but it's good to me. So like, that's really as when you create. It's all that matters is if you like it. I mean, really, it's like you try to make stuff for other people. I mean, I try to.
At the same time, doesn't it still hurt when somebody says something shitty about your?
Well,
work?
yeah. I mean, I got told. Yeah, I've been told stuff, but you know what, Mike? It was right when they told me the stuff. It's like it was right, and like I had to listen to them and make some adjustments, and then I'm better for it.
What do you got there?
Hey, Mike, it's okay. I don't really care what he says.
Yeah.
See, Curtis doesn't care, but he's listening. So like, if there was
I'm
anything,
not actually not listening.
Okay, well, F you. But anyway,
Well,
it's
you
like,
know,
You wouldn't
Matt
like it, I'd
does
just
some
lay there.
fantastic videos down under too. He's got some great wildlife videos.
Yeah.
My God.
My internet's shitting itself, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, piss
Oh
off.
wow.
Oh, look at he's got 929.
Gigabit. Yeah, I have gigabit also. It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
But Mike, did the ending work for you? Is that what you wanted?
It's a little bit more than what I wanted. Yeah, I like it. I'm done. Let's go with what we have. And
Did I really make Curtis? Did I really upset you? I didn't mean to, man. Honestly,
No,
I love
not at
I
all.
love your stuff. I really love your stuff.
I
But
really
I mean,
don't
I'm not.
care, too.
I don't give a crap if you don't like my comments, though. I mean, just ignore them. It's fine, like you did. It's fine.
No, I had no problem with it.
he was just pushing you, Curtis. So he wanted the beginning to look even as good as the rest because, you know, the other stuff looks like it belongs. It's absolutely.
You know, the building shots were perfect,
Oh my God, they're awesome.
but
Yeah.
you
And
know,
the night sky
another
and
thought
stuff
would
and
be
all
to
that
put
stuff is perfect.
put the gay thing on top of one of the buildings, like
Or make it
like
look
is
spray
over
painted
there.
on something. Make it look like
Instead of the
graffitiized.
street. Yeah.
You got to make it like graffitiized on there, like it belonged, like some street painter put it on, not just like somebody wrote like a mouse on the screen of the computer.
They're
And then
critiquing
it's
it,
kicking.
Curtis. Critique
I know
is
they are.
hard. Oh, it's hard when somebody critiques your work.
Don't you,
Oh,
don't you
you know-
like that?
I want it to be perfect.
You
The
know
thing
what?
is,
That,
nobody else
Overall,
had
the
to
guy's
do
a
that.
he's a master, man. They don't.
Yeah.
He's a master.
He's the wizard.
He's the wizard.
but you know what? On videos and people
Even the wizard can be better, though.
Yeah.
and do whatever, right? So, you know, people do their videos and what have you. Very rarely, even if it's shit, very rarely will you see someone in the comment section going, well,
No, you can't do that
this
on
was
YouTube.
crap.
That's,
I know.
that's a no-no. On YouTube, you have to say, no matter how bad it is, best if Well, you can say like, nice location or something and just leave
Or
it at
good
that.
job.
That's what
Yeah,
I do.
right. So, I mean, it's like, yeah, I do that too. I say nice location. If I write nice location, it's like,
Nice
Now we know.
location.
that's now, if I write that, it's like, yeah, your flying sucks. So like, that's oh, in my opinion, it doesn't matter what I think. But on YouTube, I can't say that because like everybody sees it. But like if I was face to face with you, Curtis, it'd be like you and I are talking, I'd be like, yeah, dude, why'd you do that? I'd be like, I want to ask you, like, why'd you do that? And talk
Yeah.
about it and like understand it. Cause like I want you to do that to me. Like, Chuck, why the hell did you do that? What were you thinking? And I'm like, what was I thinking? Why did I do? And then maybe I'd know, but whatever. I mean, that's how I get better. It's like somebody has to tell me that, Chuck, that shot sucks. What were you thinking? Why did you do it that way? You could have done this. And then I'm like, yeah, why didn't I do that? Or maybe like, no, I did this because blah, 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 blah. But I mean, that's how we get better, right? I mean, like you have to have somebody be constructively criticize you and tell
Matt
you.
has got some words of wisdom to bestow.
Matt's given me words of wisdom before and they've helped.
Doesn't go together, Matt and wisdom.
Fuck
What?
that guy.
You know what?
Yeah, F me, right? F Chuck, expletive that rhymes with my name and starts with F, Chuck. So
Justin out. No, I
whatever.
can't. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, we're not on your show. You can't kick me out.
You wait. Now, Chuck, you're doing some really good narration. That's what I like. And information about where. And this is the thing too. Who wants to watch a 2-minute video of drone flying? Right? No one. No one sits there and watches it.
I've seen a couple. I saw one by Drone Viral. The kid's like 17 years old. Holy crap! This kid.
You know
can
what's
fly
interesting?
cinematically. But
You
yeah,
go
you're
on the
right. I don't
Facebook-
watch it either.
You go on the
Hang on.
Facebook, the little groups or whatever for drones.
Yeah.
You can post just a picture and you'll get like 1,000 likes on it. You post a 30-second video, not one like on it.
Wild.
Exactly right. People will look at a picture, exactly, and they'll comment, they'll like, and they'll do all sorts of shit. Now, I've done this on the drone community thing on Facebook here, right? And you're right. If you put a nice picture up, people will comment and like and do all of, oh, it's fantastic, nice shot. But put a video up, you'll get jack shit out of it.
Did you see Instagram just changed their format? Instagram's pushing video now instead of pictures or something. Did that just happen?
Well, you used to be able to
I
do,
haven't
I think, like 20-second videos or something. It was kind of like TikTok. It was real limited.
Yeah, but did they just like
Didn't do.
totally flip flop on us? Like now they're pushing
Well, TikTok went to
reels.
10-minute
They're pushing like
videos now.
reels or something.
Did you know that? TikTok went to 10-minute videos now.
I didn't know that, but
Yes, Laura.
and I heard you can format like in real format, not 19:6. You can actually format, like film stuff that's like
Yeah, Laura
real,
got the
not, like,
message the other day
stupid
saying she
sideways.
was eligible to do the 10-minute videos now.
Wow.
They're trying to copy you. See, YouTube copied them on the shorts, and
On the
now
shorts,
they're
now they're going
copying
the other way.
YouTube on the longer videos.
That's hilarious. I guess I might have to use TikTok more, except I don't have like the girls like the beginning of Mikey's video intro there. So I guess because we know that YouTube's algorithm has many things that we can't understand, but we know one thing it likes TNA. That's for sure, because
TikTok's the same way.
Any thumbnail with TNA, man,
All
gets
you
a
got,
gazillion
look,
views.
you want to blow up? Hire a model to do your videos.
Yeah,
That's all you
Yeah.
got to do. Hire a couple of hot chicks to come in and stand in some of your videos, and your videos will
and that's it. You're like through the roof. Yep, I know.
go to your local Hooters and give those girls like 40, 50 bucks to come do a 3 or
Go to
4
a-
minute video with
go
you.
to
And that's it.
Go to a nudie bar and talk to
already
the
do it.
manager and grease them with $100. It's cheaper than pushing your video twice with like one of those silly things, and then say, hey, I want to film some of the girls with my drone and stuff. Can I do it? And they're like, I'll push your club too. Put it on
Right,
YouTube.
exactly.
Probably do great. This is so wrong. It's so right.
but
It's so
it-
wrong.
but
And
it's-
the title,
yeah.
you know, hot
You
chick
put
comes
me
on
or
past
Matt
my
in a
phone.
bikini, ain't nothing gonna get. You're not gonna get anything.
Got to teach. Actually, yeah, you could teach
I'll
them
go
how to fly a
topless,
drone.
baby.
That'd be a good
Going
video.
topless. Fuck you.
Topless drone pilot.
Yeah, well, what you would do is you get a topless, really Zoftic one.
Not anything more than a
and-
handful.
and
You're risking a sprained thumb, but just-
you demonstrate on her the pinch method, you know?
Yeah.
wow, you really don't want to be monetized, do you? You really don't want to be monetized.
It's hard to find them sometimes because your head's buried. Anyway, that's not.
Yep. Well, you got to come up for air sooner or later, you know?
Well, it's like the brown eye too, right, Matt? You got to know if you're a pincher or a thumber, right?
Yeah, well,
Why did I come into this? This is like really
Because last night the other night Tim was talking about there's something at a bakery or something called a brown eye. It's like a dessert or something, isn't it?
What's a pie? No.
And we told him it was a whole different meaning over here in the US.
Oh yeah, that's yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Different.
Oh no.
Little
No, this is
different.
why it's called a brown eye. It means the same thing over here.
Used to have a guy in engineering school. They call it a little rusty bullet hole.
Yeah, chocolate starfish, all that sort of stuff.
Terrace probably isn't watching, but my old housemate in engineering school, Terrace, God bless you, man. I still remember that one. Little rusty bullet hole.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's a brown eye here. Chuck a brown eye, something like that.
Brown eye.
But your brown eye rhymes with the pie, so it's a pie.
Gotta be
Man.
careful when you chuck it in the brown eye. I'm able to get smacked, man.
Yeah. That's an exit, not an entrance.
So you guys in Australia can already buy the Mini 3. They're already in your
Yeah,
store.
they're in the stores.
Yeah.
What is the holdup here? Mikey, do you have one on order? Is that the deal?
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be here Tuesday by 4:00.
Did you go right through DJI or did you go through
Yeah,
Park?
went right to DJI.
Wow, that usually works out worse. This is back to the good old days, like when the Mavic Air
nobody
came out.
else
Remember you had to
sold
wait
it.
like
Chuck, at the time, nobody else sold it at 10 of. It was for sale on only DJI. That was it at that moment.
Did you check your messenger?
I just did.
uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I love derailing Matt. It's fun.
Well, you
The,
did, apparently.
So Chuck, you ordered one too, right?
I have the Mini 3 Pro on order. I have Freewell filters showing up eventually. I have the
Now we have
I got the Flymore with the big batteries because I don't have an Air 2S. Actually,
it-
if I had an Air 2S,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't need it. If I had an Air 2S and I wanted the big batteries on the Mini 3, I don't think I need a Mini 3 personally. Just and if they'd make that cute little controller and I didn't have an RC Pro work with the Air 2S, I'd probably be happy. But I'm never happy. Who am I kidding?
There's a lot of ifs there, Chuck.
I'm never happy. That's the one thing that's not an if. I'm never happy.
Yeah, I know. Now we're gonna have another 3 or 4 months
So
of him
did you
without the
did you
free.
get a notification?
Maybe.
Chuck, did you get a notification that it was shipped?
No, I ordered third party. So
Oh,
the estimate for me is like the 10th of June. Which
club
is
you-
really okay because I've been watching and reading and the overheating thing. The only thing that really concerns me at this point is overheating. You guys heard about that? The overheating thing?
well, if you leave it out on the table in the sun, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, I live in the Northeast like Mikey does. It's probably not a major concern for us, but
I would
Oh,
imagine
there's
Florida
overheating.
would be.
There's definitely overheating. Is definitely a problem. I
don't know.
Well, what
That's the one
somebody
thing.
said in a video, and I just saw it today, was that they let it set on the table while they were getting ready to fly.
Yeah.
And a warning came up on the screen that says overheating, shut down immediately.
Gotcha.
Does it land first or does it just
Oh, no,
drop?
no, it
it
was
did
sitting
take
on the
off,
table.
Chuck. It
It
didn't.
wasn't in the air yet.
What if it was in the air and that happened? I guess that's the concern.
Well, because
What happens if it's in the air? and that
what
happens?
their theory was is that
It's
there
not
wasn't
moving.
any air movement.
It's not
So
moving,
therefore,
okay.
it wasn't being cooled.
Because that's like the electronics in the Mini 3 are all on chip, right? It's all like everything's very compact, so it probably runs pretty warm.
Yeah.
So this is
There's
a
no
problem.
fan, Chucky. There's no fan.
Yeah. So it's
Because
got
of the
to.
weight. They need
Yeah.
weight
So
under
it needs
the-
airflow to stay cool, basically. Like
Correct.
if the fan burnt out on your car, you're screwed.
Correct.
Electric fan and for
It
cooling.
uses airflow 100%. So
So it's got to move.
you forget that. I guess you kind of forget that. I'm going to be, I'm sure I'll do it too. Because some of our
Yeah.
most of our other drones have fans. on
Matt,
them.
just remember, Chuck
Well,
doesn't like my stuff.
What?
Chuck,
What happened?
you like boys. I swear to God, if that's the case.
But at least it warns you, Chuck. At least it tells you you can shut the thing off. You don't burn it.
Yeah. Well, the mini smart controller that they sell with the Mini 3 Pro also is fanless. So so it means the drone and the controller are fanless. So I'm not sure how that controller is going to work out in a hotter climate.
That doesn't.
There's no fan in that thing.
No fan in that either.
That water looks
Yeah.
amazing.
So I mean, but you have an RC Pro, Mike, so it shouldn't be too
RC
long.
Pro
before-
has a fan in it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the RC Pro
It's
should
beautiful.
work. The
Yeah.
RC Pro should work not only with the Mavic 3, it should work with anything with OcuSync 2 that's on the Fly app. So that excludes the Mini or the Mavic 2 series, but Mini 2, Air 2, Air 2S.
I see it.
It should work with all that stuff, including the Mini 3. It should.
You can send those to Justin if you want.
Well, it doesn't yet, but it should.
No, okay.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'm sending stuff to Matt.
So Matt, are you thinking about the Mini 3?
I'm not thinking about anything at the moment.
Well, I had before I got the Mavic 3 like a goofball. I shouldn't have. I have two Mavic 2 Pros and a Mini 2, and they all work with a smart controller. So when I went to Scotland, I had a Mavic 2 Pro and a Mini 2 and a smart controller in my bag with batteries. I was good to go. One controller for everything. So I want to get back there again, and I don't think they're going to put the Mini 2 on the RC Pro. So,
Michael, are you on Facebook?
That's true, Robert. What's that?
Are you on
What did
Facebook?
Robert say?
Am I on Facebook?
Yeah, Messenger.
No.
Oh, then I can't send you these.
No.
Oh, you're missing out, Michael.
I
If you-
know.
If you think that little dancing girl.
Private chat. Send it to a text message.
Holy.
Well, I don't want it to accidentally pop up in the Zoom.
I just peeked at the
Yeah.
chat. It says, Chuck, don't be so critical. What was I being critical of besides
Have him
everything?
put his number in the private chat to you, and then just text message him to him.
Oh, it's on my computer. I couldn't text it.
Put it in the private chat if you want.
So how do you feel, Chuck, about
Oh, there it is. It's
It is.
It's
available.
a spendy little bugger, isn't it?
it's ugly as shit, ain't it?
It looks like a frog. Somebody put a green skin on it. It looked just like a
Yeah, I
frog.
saw a picture of a frog face on it.
It is frog looking, but
Let me tell you something though. From a drone's point of view, if you took everything that was wrong with the Mini 2 and then clicked your eyes and made the Mini 3, that's what it would look like.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
You know, they cut the whole fucking top of the drone off because the worst problem with the 2, in my opinion, was the camera knock. Every freaking where you went, it knocked sideways, up, down, all around, and I think they avoided that issue with this one. So
wow, look how from the top view, look how far that camera sticks out in front of the
Yeah, there's a
drone.
lot of trouble there, brother.
Well, you just better know where the hell you are. That's all.
Yeah,
Because
look
you
at the
can't count
price
on
in
like
Australia for the
sensors and obstacle avoidance are not DJI's strong point. So really, they're there, but you can't really count on them anyway. So they might as well not be.
Tell you what, that on this though, all the videos I saw on this is supposed to be pretty good. Now it ain't Skydio shit, but it's it's
Yeah.
Does it have side,
Um,
side and top sensors? Or no?
It has like it's cool. The rear sensors are like kind of up and behind the front sensors. It's kind of funky because they figure it's gonna tilt like it's gonna
front, back,
tilt.
and bottom, Paul.
Everybody, hang on one second. Is it just me, or does this look like Best Buy's website?
It's probably might be a company.
Probably
that's-
they probably borrowed everything from
Might
another
be,
site.
because
Australia.
like Walmart's. What are Walmart's called over there, Matt? Big W's, right?
Yeah, I mean they'd all have standard photos, mate, that just circulate. So
No, I'm looking at the layout and everything. It looks just like a Best Buy does.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're not owned by Best
Probably
Buy.
borrowing some stuff. Yeah,
Or owned by the same company.
maybe it's the down under version.
Well, see, a lot of companies too, like Walmart, aren't Walmarts in other
I mean,
countries.
The fact that this has HDR video and that 1.7 aperture, it's going to be amazing.
Decinelike, which is something they had it on the Mini too, but they took it away.
Freaking
I mean, they're giving you a screwdriver. That should be the selling point right there, Matt.
Screwdriver.
Always wanted one of those.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's
Oh, I
I
asked.
still haven't changed the props on my Mini because of that fucking screwdriver.
That does suck. That you need a screwdriver to change the props. That's
See,
a bummer.
Mike, that's why you go to Walmart.
Yeah.
You get one of these little things
Get what?
for 10, 15 bucks.
Oh yeah. You got to have like I can't.
And
reach
these are
right
all
now,
little
but-
mini screw heads.
You could get a
Oh,
the FPV community has.
You mean
even a
like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
use that. That comes in because I got to take my FPV drones apart quite frequently to replace bases and all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just so much easier to go because Where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. But anyway, I've done the base plate twice on this one.
There
Yeah.
is
Paul's looking at you.
there is one bummer about the Mini 3, and that is I reached out to Freewell because I was like, "Are you guys going to release VND filters for this thing?" And they're like, "No." I was like, "No." And this isn't a email conversation going back and forth. They said, "No, we can't do it because of the 249 gram deal." And I'm like, "Well, who cares about that? They sell bigger batteries. Just just market it exceptional." And they're like, "Well, no, that's not the only thing. The gimbal camera can't hold a VND filter. It's too heavy for it. So that thing is right at the limit, people. So like if you get into some windy stuff, the camera's probably gonna."
Oh, really? Who was?
Yeah,
Because
Freewell told me they
those
can't do a
pictures-
VND because it's too heavy for the camera gimbal setup. So that means they're right at the limit with whatever they're putting on for an ND filter.
Well, that's
I'm just saying, I mean, I'm just expecting some things if it's really windy. And we know the minis can handle a little bit of wind, like 20 something, 25 miles per hour, maybe, but camera might get a little wonky. We'll have to see.
Well,
So-
if you do remember though, the original Mini that came out, they had a lot of problem when they first bought out NDs for them. Is the gimbal overload?
Yeah.
And
So I
having
think
a lot of-
that's happening with they tried to build a VND for it. And I think the aluminum, Freewell uses an aluminum housing, and then you have that extra piece of glass and you rotate it. And you have the two polarized lenses that go like this, you know how they work. And like that little bit of extra weight's too much. So
yeah. And when you think about it, everything's on its tolerance with those drones when they're trying to
if it needs 4.5, they use 4 basically. It's like typical, you know what I mean? It's like if that's the safety factors, whatever. We can get 4.5 grams on here, we'll use 4.
Yeah.
Round down, I think. Save weight.
But I mean, the cameras on these things, you're talking about it sticking out and all that sort of thing. I mean, the camera is always going to be a weak point.
But it does give you that affordability. You can do the crazy, you can do the stupid 19x6 stuff if you really want to.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And that's a creative thing. If somebody wants to do that, that's cool. So having the camera out there a little bit and be able to swing all the way up, that's the other cool thing. The camera can swing like all the way up. I mean, and Mike doesn't care. I don't care either. I don't hit stuff that often.
I'm looking forward.
To have that capability, I'll take the risk of having the camera out there because I can do stuff creatively that I couldn't do it any other way.
Okay. Well, you know what? How many times do you actually crash a drone, right? Seriously, how many times do you crash one, right?
Only a
It's very
couple. When I did it, I was flying dolly along this bunch of flags, and there was a tree off to the right, and stupid me was
So you
Matt,
died.
ask
You didn't
JD
stop.
that.
Well, yeah, ask JD. Well, I mean, JD and Justin crash theirs all the time. But how often are you going to actually do it? I mean, and look, who expects? We all expect minimal damage when we crash, but unlikely. It depends on what
unlikely. Like my Mavic 3 comes down, it's toast, man. There's
that
big honking heavy
fly it,
camera. That thing is suspended by little spindly
And this
things.
is it.
It's done.
This is it. When people crash them, people have crashed those Mavic 3s and stuff, and they go, "Oh, the camera's really weak and flimsy." Well, don't crash it, right? And you won't have an issue.
Right. Well, I mean, that sounds horrible, but it's true. I mean, you have to be aware of your surroundings, and can the drone do wonky stuff on its own? Yeah.
Because I've had a lot of close calls with mine, and it's just through stupidity, really.
It always is. I mean, well, I shouldn't say always. 90% of the time, it's something dumb that you did as a pilot that almost got you in trouble.
Yeah. Well, that's it. And I remember, and this is what I did do, and this is why I want to be able to fully control how that drone breaks. Right now, when it comes out of the box and all that, you let go of the sticks or you go directly to the other side. It just slides into it. Who wants a cinematic end? I don't, right? When I want my drone to stop, I want the fucking thing to stop, right?
The only thing I want, I'm like you, Matt. The thing I want the gimbal. I want the gimbal to slough off. I want it to have the smoothness, let off really slow. But I'm with you. Forward, backwards. When I let go of the sticks, man, it's because I want to stop. Stop.
Yeah. And
Forward, backwards, stop.
It has
Left, right, maybe not so much, but still, I mean, that's still.
Oh no, left and right's even more important, mate.
You're right, because that's why I told you about me hitting the tree. So
Yeah, dude.
But yaw needs to be like, smooth and everything and slow.
Yeah. But I mean, people put it in these cinematic modes and everything and whatever, right? So I get these shots, and when I want to stop, it stops, right? And I'll put, and all that stopping and all that's edited out, right? So, but no one ever sees
you're right.
that.
It's on the cutting. Well, it should be on the cutting room floor. There are some people that like to post that stuff for whatever reason.
Well, of course, Michael is what I would call an extreme.
They know who they
pilot.
are.
Michael pushes it the envelope.
Oh my God. I watched, what's that video? Mike, I can't remember the video now. It was like you brought back one of the drones. It was like, it barely made it back to where you were landing. Like, holy shnikes or something. It was like, it's like beep, 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 beep. Oh my God, the thing's going in the drink or whatever. Like, holy shit, it's not going to make it back. And it like made it back. I was like, right there. I was like, you're certifiably insane when I was watching that. So, but I did watch it. I watched it. I couldn't stop watching.
It's entertainment.
Yeah, he's going to make it back. He's going to make it back.
Well, that's because just the natural state of mind for a lot of people is if you put up a video of a train wreck, they'll go watch it because they want to watch a train wreck.
I've been in Mike's shoes. I was flying along the coast of Oregon. I was getting these really awesome shots in the Mavic. The Mavic 2 Pro battery was one of my older batteries, and it just kind of went flat almost immediately. It starts beeping at me. I'm over the water. I'm like, shit. I'm like trying to bring the drone back. I'm like, you're trying to get it oriented, but it's really not oriented and everything. I'm like panicking and trying to get it back. And I had a flashback when I watched Mike's video. I'm like, oh my, I relived Oregon again. It was kind of terrifying, but good at the same time. Is that weird? Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Well, see, Matt doesn't fly on the edge. Matt flies very careful and very deliberate.
Yeah, I don't fly like Mike does. Fucking see you later, cunts.
Well, you do if you're willing to take chances, you get better shots. You have to be aggressive. But you've gotten some sweet shots, Matt. Don't tell me you might be careful, but you're sticking the drone out there in places and getting the shots. Yeah, you're doing it.
Pretty stupid places, yeah, but
those shots you can tell they're insanely good. I mean, that's just
but
hanging it out there.
Well, Michael's got some great shots too, but it's like you say, Michael
oh man, the train chasing stuff and everything. He's like alongside of subway cars and stuff. It's epic.
I do live a little bit on the dangerous
on the edge,
and I do believe in order to get that shot that's going to sell or to be different than everybody else's, you got to do something different. And so whatever that looks like to you, it's good for you. For everybody's different, And for Matt, look at his environment is just.
It's like when you're following that subway across the bridge.
I love that shot. I don't know how.
And we can read the guy's newspaper. He's sitting there.
Yeah, that was epic. I mean, that was great. I don't know how.
And my ass is fucking tight. I mean, I'm like,
yeah. Well, everybody watching it is too. It's like, well, anybody who knows that's a tough shot to get.
Yep.
It's sideways. Let's look a little forward for trying to keep it, do opposites. Yeah, okay.
Curtis, I would love to find that in the swamp, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more coming. Hang on.
Good.
I'm gonna try to send it now.
Matt, you want to 3D print these or what? Send these files off to Tim.
Hey, Matt, I love it the way he just drags you in. You know what I'm saying?
You can do that flexible filament.
What?
I was talking about the pictures Curtis is sending.
Hey, Matt, you started. I want to open up something we were talking about on your show a while ago about aperture and stuff, because the Mavic 3 and the Mavic 2 Pro both have adjustable aperture.
Yep.
With video, I was making comments about how aperture didn't really matter much in moving video for drones, but you had another opinion on it. I was kind of straighten me out because I don't get it. I don't know, like I use it for controlling light, but I know depth of field matters, but I don't know if it matters a lot in like a drone video.
Let me hear because Matt knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. I wanted to understand it because I didn't really get it. Or I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah,
school us, Matt. School us.
Yeah, school me because like it's important.
I'll show you exactly what I mean, mate. Now where are we?
JDS, he's okay.
Who's okay?
What did JDS put in there?
So while there's a lull here while Matt gets lined up, yes, the dancing model that I put on Mikey's video is a full 3D model, and yes, it does have clothes on, and yes, I can take them off.
Okay. Is she virtually shaven?
Virtually, yes.
She's a virtual Brazilian.
Yes.
Ooh.
Or if you like him hairy, I can make him that way.
I'm already making a Fitbit.
Oh
Chuck.
no,
Of course not.
beard. No, we like. I like Brazilian clams over.
Well, it just
beard
depends
clams.
upon whether you want your teeth flossed or not, you know?
Oh no, it's just in the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you go back to the
I'm gonna
70s,
say
maybe.
for the record here, this is actual art. These are artistic
That's right.
interpretations.
We're having an artistic discussion.
Well, that's why we
In
have
a
to
minute.
post it as art on YouTube.
In a
I'm
minute,
sorry.
Gers, I'm going to have you take the naked ladies out of my video.
Oh no. You should add more. Add
I-
more. Add a blonde. Add a brunette. Add a redhead. You know, have different flavors. And
I want the
I
look.
have them all.
All right.
you know, the redheads taste like
Let's
strawberries,
listen
don't
to
they?
Matt. Can we listen?
Okay,
to
Matt.
Jesus, Chuck.
All right. Okay, so aperture, right now, when you're up high at 400 feet or whatever, like that aperture doesn't really matter. You want to keep that Mavic 2 around about, I don't know,
100
4
feet.
5.6.
No, the aperture around a bit. Yeah, if
Oh,
you're
about 4.5. 4.5.
something like that,
probably.
4.5, 5.5, something like that, right?
Yeah, and that's
Sort
the
of-
sweet spot for the camera, I believe. But
Yeah, it is. But you know, if you do, even if you're at that, even if you're at that height, right? If you're getting a sunrise or a sunset or something like that, how you want that sun to look depends on your aperture.
yeah, it does. You're right.
Right?
Okay, say no more. No, I get you. I get
Wait,
you.
I want more. I want more.
No. I get it. Like,
Shut
I think
up, please.
what Matt's saying is.
I'll turn the TV and kill you.
Here, I'll shut up. Or here, I'll just shut up.
Chuck. I love you. Anyway.
And when it comes to flying low, you can have a certain amount of depth of field when you're flying low. Now I'll show you something here, which
While you're pulling that up, though, I get what you're saying about the sun and trying to get sunrise, sunset. You definitely need to control the aperture to get that nice clean shot.
that's right. And if you want
That's
want
an
the-
exception, kind of. That's an exception to the rule because most of the time you can cheat
Or
with.
blurry though. He's saying you can
With
adjust the picture with the aperture.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what you're saying? You can
Yeah, it depends on
adjust
how you want that sun to actually look, right?
So
if
then you got to
go-
be better with you have to have a pretty intense ND on there and then have the aperture adjusted
no.
accordingly.
Well, you don't have to have a really intense ND, right? At sunrise or something like that, you can go to say a 4
16?
or an 8
Oh,
and
really?
experiment with them. Absolutely. Because the rest of the image is dark, right? So if that sun's just popping up and it's just over the horizon,
Okay.
you don't need a 16 or 32 on because the sun isn't
Well,
that bright.
Actually, I guess, yeah, I'm filming it. I filmed 24 frames. So that means my shutter's 150th. So then given that changes your ND a little bit based on my shutter speed.
No, it doesn't. In video, shutter speed, your shutter speed has nothing to do with your exposure. All right. And this is where people get confused.
I am confused. Tell me more.
It will not change your exposure, right? When you're doing still photos, yes, it does. Right? Your shutter speed changes your exposure of how much light's going to be let in.
I'm confused.
All we're
'cause-
talking about with your shutter speed is your frame rates.
right.
That's
Yeah.
all it's
24
doing.
frames in a second or 30 or 60 or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now,
That's
a
okay.
lot of people get confused about their shutter speeds. Now, do you
Well, isn't
understand
that how long the shutter's open for each frame though? I mean, like if you're set at 1/50th of a second, so that one shot every 20
No.
like 24 frames a second, you get 24 pictures every second. And then for every second, every 24th second, you get the 1/50th shutter. Isn't that how it
Yeah.
works?
Yeah,
What am I
no,
missing?
no, it doesn't. No, it's
What? It's like physics. It has to work that way.
Yeah, no. All it's doing is changing how many frames go through that, right? It's only changing the frame rate,
Mm,
right? Not
believe you.
you what?
I don't believe you.
Okay, Google it.
No. I mean, I'm thinking. Okay, look, I'm trying to think. Like
you get
when you take
motion
a
blur.
you take a still picture. You take one still picture, and like you said, you have your shutter speed and everything because you're taking one picture and the shutter speed. The longer it's open, the more light comes in, the more you can be overexposed and stuff like that.
Yep.
When you're doing moving pictures, you're still taking individual pictures, but you're taking like however many in a second. So like in 24 frames in a second. So I thought we were taking. This is what was going on in my head, Matt. And it sounds like I'm wrong, but it's like It had 24 shots that it's taking. It's like boom, 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 24 in a second. And then each one of those shots has a 1/50th shutter.
No.
Shutters open for 1/50th of a second.
No.
I'm
No,
lost.
Yeah. Okay.
If you guys just shoot an auto, you don't have this problem. Okay.
Fuck auto. Okay. I'm sorry I swore, but yeah, auto, nobody films an auto that cares about what they're filming.
Auto,
that much I understand.
Auto.
You're talking
Film
to
an
a
auto
million
and fix it in
dudes out
post.
there that shoots an auto every day and uses
Bro,
Movie
you
Maker.
shoot
He's
shoot
out
an
there.
auto and then change it in the manual, make it perfect. I guarantee it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
Okay.
close. So
Let-
it gets you close.
Yeah.
this is
Manual.
this is what I'm talking
like the
about,
fight.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, this is 2.8 on the Mavic 2 Pro, right? 2.8 aperture.
Yeah.
right?
F2.8. Yep.
He is crystal clear.
Indeed.
I'm blurry. And as you take the shot around, crystal clear. You can see all the fog coming out of his mouth and all sorts of shit. I'm still blurry. And you watch the background. Blurry, 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 crystal clear.
So how'd you keep it from being overexposed though? That's the part I'm confused with. I mean, I get the depth of field part, but like,
So wait, what did you shoot in, Matt? What
yeah,
got in?
Auto.
Well, it has to do.
that doesn't film an
This particular
auto.
shot,
Matt's
it
not
has-
an auto
it has to
guy.
do with
There's
motion
no,
blur.
yeah.
All right. So this is 4K 30, right? 4K
Uh-huh.
30 frames a second. Look, I can't tell you the exposure or anything like that. I was mucking around on the day. It depends on you change your ND filter to get your double frame rate, right? So I'm shooting 160 there. To get your double frame rate, you're going to muck around with your ND filters to get the aperture that you want.
Right. So I guess I lost you because like if I don't put an ND filter on and I try to film video at 24 frames, 1/50th of a second shutter, I'm going to be blown out the hell on a sunny day.
Exactly right. You've got to muck around. You've got to muck around with that ND filter to get exact. I mean, as I say, sometimes when I fly, I'll bring it back down 3 or 4 times and change out the ND filter.
So we're okay. So the end that maybe that's the part that was the disconnect in my mind. Then you definitely need the neutral density filter to get you in the ballpark. You got to have
Absolutely, especially
Okay.
if you have not got aperture.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Agreed. Okay. Cause like, I don't want to count on aperture. I always use ND filters. Aperture just allows me to like, I like what you say with depth of field. I see what you're saying. You can get depth of field with a drone, especially down low and slow like that. That's really cool.
That's what I want to see. That's what I'm interested in. So how are you getting the depth of field with the drone? So what are
Okay,
you- Go ahead.
when you're talking depth of field, an easy way to think about it is 2.8 and 11, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
2.8, you're looking at stuff close to you being focus. 11 will be further away in focus, right?
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah. 11 tightens up. It's like a pinhole camera kind of. You have that little
Yeah.
bitty aperture.
Yeah.
Whereas the lower the
Or
aperture, the more open
you
you are.
tap the screen and you just shoot it in auto.
You do not. You wouldn't get that shot in auto. You can't get that
You
shot
do,
in
you do.
auto. For
And-
Christ's
and
sakes, you
Paul, you
can't get
also
that
do
in
a-
auto.
Paul, you
No.
also do a clear
No.
ND filter with no tint.
Yep.
Give up.
You guys-
are just like, guys, yeah, I'm with Matt. Matt, I'm totally with you on this one.
So you can do a real depth.
I
of
wave the
field
white.
in
Where's a
After
white
Effects.
flag? I wave the white flag and like, okay, you guys
Yeah,
film an
but
auto.
Curtis
all
says
want.
you
It's
can do
fine.
After Effects,
You can't fix all that crap in After Effects. You can't fix it in post all the time. You have to
Look.
get it sort of close when you're filming, and then post lets you kind of fix the stuff that's a little bit off. I mean, like your exposure's a little bit off. or
Unless
whatever.
unless you're the wizard.
Look, I
You can only do
find
so much
using
in
Movie
post.
Maker with Alltel's original profile.
That's right.
Color profile.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Dump him, Paul.
Amazing stuff.
Movie,
Movie
movie
Maker.
maker.
Yeah.
Get rid of that shit.
Get magic. Wave the magic wand. Abracadabra. Pff, fixed.
Matt just when he thinks about me using Movie Maker, he just shakes his head. Just
I shake my head because I used to use Video Studio or whatever it was called, and I switched to DaVinci a year and a half ago, and I haven't looked back. DaVinci.
I'm just saying, 1 million views.
That's right.
Oh, okay, million views.
Yeah,
All
there's
that
a million
time,
people
trying
out
to
there. But
figure
this is
out
the thing,
the
people aren't fussy, right? It all depends on what you want out of it for yourself, right? Now, I like to paint a picture, so log is the go. Number one,
Right.
I bought a drone. Why the hell would I not want to make that camera and push it to its full potential.
Yeah, of
And the
course. I mean,
only
that's why you have a flying camera. You want to use
Yeah.
it to its potential.
And the only way to
And-
do that is film in log.
Yeah, you have to film. Oh, D-Log is awesome. D-Cinelike is not D-Log, but
No, it's
no, not even close. But at least it's something.
I like C-Log better.
Where do you take it from there, Matt?
Sorry, mate.
Where do you take it from there? Are you iOS or Windows? Do you,
I'm
do you
Windows-
take it
Windows.
to Apple? Oh, you go to Windows?
That
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
really matter though. I mean, like
you,
you
Chris.
can use DaVinci and you can use Premiere Pro on either
That's what I was
platform.
asking. What do
on
you
either
color
platform.
with? What program do you color with?
Da Vinci.
Also,
DaVinci?
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't made use of DaVinci like I should because I know everybody tells me, Chuck, you have DaVinci, you have DaVinci Studio. You should be able to color anything like
It's
you know, to
amazing.
perfection.
Well, this is the thing
Still
too,
learning-
is
I'm still learning
Hasselblad
that.
color profile sucks. I mean, it's all about the original Altel. I mean,
Yeah. Fucking hell. You don't have to color the Altel footage. It's already got purple.
I know I have a lot to learn, but not that.
In the color section of Da Vinci, the look, there's all sorts of. Have you got 17 or 18 now, Chuck?
I'm running 18 because I'm stupid because it's not ready. It's still beta. It's like the third
Yeah, I haven't
version of the beta's
downloaded it
out.
yet.
Don't actually don't. Anybody out there, if you're using 17, use 17 until the little beta thing goes away because it really is a pain in the ass right now. It was stupid of me to do that.
Yeah,
Or if you do go to 18, if you do want to go to 18, Matt, and try it out, make sure you don't like update all your storage spots and everything. Don't
that's why I
lock
went
yourself
straight to
in.
19.
Be careful.
no.
That's all. Because I'm stupid like that. I mean, I always like adopt like the latest, newest thing, and then I'm like, why did I do that to myself again? Because I knew it was
Yeah.
going to end badly, and it always does.
I never-
JDS,
I
how
never
you
downloaded
doing?
it, especially with a program at the moment which is running superb, right?
17 Studio is sweet. That's what
But it-
Lori's using downstairs. She's smart. She did an update. I said,
Yeah.
"You're gonna get 18." She's like, "No, are you crazy?"
Later, I'll get 8.
That's what my wife told me. Well, she's always right though.
But that color section of Da Vinci is
Pretty cool.
incredibly powerful, and
Yeah.
I like the
That's
fact that
exactly-
everything.
The scopes and everything.
I like the fact that everything's very, it's all in a workflow. You know, you don't have to import, export, and all that sort of shit. I was going to get Premiere Pro when I was using Premiere Elements just to upgrade, but then they said, "Oh, $40 a month." I just stick that up your ass.
Right.
So
right.
anyway, and why
Well,
would I do that?
DaVinci-
Even the free version of DaVinci is extremely powerful. You know, it's a
It
great
is.
thing.
There's only a couple of things missing in the free version. The public version. I mean, I paid for the studio because it had. What was it? That it was like a couple of higher resolution things I can do, and it's little stuff, but it's
Well,
not.
The thing is too, right? In the free version, there are some long ways to go around getting the same effect as what the paid
Yeah,
version is.
Yeah, that's
Things
easy
like
ones right there.
things like your denoising and stuff like that, you can actually do in
Yeah.
Fusion, right?
Mhm.
And also because when you're filming in log with the 2 Pro, your Horizon is going to have some
You gotta fix the barrel distortion.
the barrel distortion on there, exactly. So you can fix that in the free version as well. But
Nobody
you know,
asked you, JD.
you got it.
Chris Otto makes you happy for now.
I said nobody asked JD. He said auto makes my skies blow.
So who
look
has
blown
advice
out
for
the window.
nighttime video?
Just the pilot.
Hey, JD, I'll tell you something, right? If you do want to shoot in auto, right, and it blows your sky out and all this sort of shit, the thing is with auto, right, it'll fixate to expose the darkest parts, right? So if your camera's down slightly, it'll want to get that
You wanna
ground.
brighten that up down
Yeah.
low, but then your sky will be
up.
blown. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
So what you can do is you can actually move your gimbal and find a sweet spot, right?
You can.
Where it will get the ground and the sky, and it will end up evening itself out and exposing the lot. It won't be as good as if you had it in manual, but it will be a better shot, and your
The
sky
thing-
won't be as blown out.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about automatic though is that I don't want my exposure changing because the camera wants to change it. It doesn't look cinematic that way. It looks kind of shitty that way when it's like
No,
it's up
exactly.
dark.
If you're
like
doing a
this,
shot-
like my camera's doing right here. I mean that really annoys me. I mean,
yeah,
But in auto.
it
Jesus
depends
Christ.
on what
this is
shot-
auto. This thing's auto. My webcam, my Brio is auto, and see how that sucks. I mean, who wants that? That's crap.
He uses manual now, but seems kind of grainy. No, it's got nothing to do with what your image should look like, mate.
The grainy is your ISO or whatever. If you're it's probably part of it. Maybe your
And
ISO
that's
is
the
jumped
thing.
up.
That's the thing with the Mini 3, right? Dual ISO, right? So it's going to let some more light in, right?
So
Basically, that's what it
yeah,
does.
you're gonna need ND filters more so because it's what a 1.7 or something. I mean, it's a pretty low f-stop.
1.7. As I said last week in my show, even if you're at at dusk or nearing nighttime, like you can fly nighttime in there, you may actually find that you have to fly with an ND filter on because, and
It's like
this
so
is the
much damn light, it'd
problem.
be like blown out at night. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, you got really bright lights and all that. But what you've got to realize too is that and this is what happens when you haven't got aperture. If you've got your wrong frame rate, you can get that banding, anti-aliasing effect on the side of buildings and all sorts of shit because your frame rate isn't correct. You can get light flutters and all sorts of shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, with like LED lights and stuff, you can get all kinds
Yeah.
of weird stuff happening.
Yeah, which is quite easy to get rid of if you're dealing with an aperture where you can keep that frame rate exactly where you need it. There's everything just looks natural. It's and I didn't realize until I started flying around that the aperture was so important when it came to that, because I got a lot of footage in the past on the Spark, and as you know, the Spark and the Pro and the Mini haven't got that.
No, they don't have the aperture adjustment. I need to play with aperture on the Mavic 3 and try to do what you're doing with it. That looks pretty cool. So I get some close shots and get a nice bokeh thing going on. It's cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But remember the 2.8 and 11 or whatever. If close stuff's 2.8, what did you put up there, mate?
Oh well, that's for lazy. Lazy people never get ahead. So manual's where it's at. Auto's for lazy people. And yeah.
Let's go back. How many views, Paul? Go ahead and brush your
Well,
shoulder.
there seems
like
to
you did
be
this morning. Said,
a
"This is what I
correlation
did."
between lots of views and shit on YouTube also.
No.
That's Justin's channel right there. You just described it.
It's not uniformly true. Don't get. There are exceptions to every rule, but I get pretty frustrated when I know some of my stuff's okay, and it's better than other people's stuff in some cases, and the other people's stuff gets like a zillion views, and I get like 5. So
Chuck, it's like Justin always says, he asks how I do it, and it's what I do,
Well, you have a niche. You're filming ships. People want to see ships, and you do it. You have a system down. And you do it, and it works, and you get good shots, and you do it, and it works, and you have a good following, and that's cool. Me, I'm trying to compete with 9 million travel vloggers, and that's not working out so great for me. So that's what I like to do. So
start doing other things. Shoot other stuff.
Nah, I bought the drone got purchased because I've always had a camera with me when I'm traveling with my wife, before she was my wife, and I love to film what we're doing, and to be able to film it from the air with the drone is just another element to what I like to do to create stuff. So it's what I enjoy doing. If people watch it, cool. I would really like that a lot. If people enjoy what I create and tell me that, even better. But if they don't, I still like what I'm doing. So I'm just going to do it. I'm trying to get it to grow.
That's the key is love what you're doing and do the best you can do.
But I am trying to tune the videos, and my wife is with me on this. We're trying to tune the videos to be more broadly accepted, right? We want stuff to be useful to people. We're trying to share more information and all that. And we'll see where it goes. But yeah, I'm not going to change. Travel's that's my passion. And flying the drone just became something that I got a Mavic Pro because it folded up, and because I could bring it with me to Maui or whatever, where I was going. I could bring the drone. I didn't have the dude with the Phantom on the aircraft when he took up an entire overhead compartment. I had this little bag, with the Mavic 2 or Mavic Pro. And and it's great. So like that's what it's all about for me. It's all about travel and portability and get great gear that fits in my carry-on and capturing this stuff, capturing what we're doing and sharing it. Some people really dig it, some people don't, but it is frustrating. There's like there are travel vloggers out there that suck, and they get lots and lots of views, and it's lots of subs. So it's weird.
The whole thing about apertures and settings and everything confuses a lot of people.
It's confusing stuff.
When I grew up, they came out with the Brownie. You just shoot, Or, you know,
Oh, remember the Kodak, the 110?
yep,
What was that camera called? It looked like a candy bar.
yep.
What was it? Ektachrome was always their film, was Kodak's film, but it was like a 110. It was like these little itty bitty cartridges of like, it wasn't 35 millimeter.
Well, I think back about the brownies is when you had to put
I remember the
roll of
brownie.
film in there and wind it in, you know.
Remember when they first had like before they had the electronic flash, you had to get the flash bulbs.
Yeah,
And they
I
had the
think I
stick,
still have
remember? You had,
one.
like, the
I
stick.
still have an original Instamatic camera around here, you know,
Yeah.
where you pulled it up like that.
Oh yeah, they expanded.
Yeah.
That's worth some coin if you still have that thing. It should be in the Smithsonian.
Actually, I'm
Anyway,
just
yeah, the drone. That's why I'm not going to
Did it
change. the
again. Look at
direction of
that.
the channel.
What, Matt?
Go back down and do just what you just did.
I don't see any eyebrows.
See?
Oh yeah, there they are. There they are.
Where?
I know I wasn't
Do you
doing
have
all
the
that.
filter on for the eyebrows?
What are you talking about?
Well,
Oh, he does. He does.
Down,
He
down,
does.
down in the bottom of the
got-
Zoom, you can pick
Now
eyebrows.
brace yourselves,
Yeah.
because as soon as that filter goes on, we're going to see his true form.
He goes to
I'm
the
watching-
spa. He goes to the spa electronically.
I'm just looking at the replay. It is.
Is that the Billy Kyle add-on? Is that a Billy Kyle add-on? Is that what you have going on there?
I just opened Zoom. I got
Billy Kyle eyebrow add-on.
Choose your video filters.
It's doing
'Cause,
it.
you know,
to all
everybody
of
knows
us.
Billy
Oh,
Kyle.
No, it's a matrix.
Billy
We're in
Kyle
a
is the best
matrix.
eyebrows in the drone community. We all know this is true. So like maybe they make an app for it now. That's what Matt's running, the Billy Kyle eyebrow thing. Yeah, look at that. That's just creepy.
Is it still doing it?
It's
Yes.
a filter. You got to go into the filters and shut it off.
I don't see it in filters. I'm over there looking at it.
That's
Go to
hilarious.
choose
What filters?
video. Go to stop where it says stop video. hit
The right,
up arrow.
the up arrow, but I don't
Choose
see
video.
eyebrows. I see sunglasses.
Okay, yep.
He's
Choose.
gonna look for the
gotta
penal
scroll
enhancement
down,
one.
Paul.
Now he's gonna find the penal enhancement one next. That's what he's looking for.
Penal enhancement.
Background filter.
Oh, great. Now we got Justin showing off.
See, I don't see eyebrows though.
Yeah,
Where's
you
this
gotta
at?
Scroll down. You have to
I'm
scroll
I'm,
down.
I'm down all the way.
I'm good into it.
You guys. What the hell?
Oh, man.
That's just messed up. I'm sorry. That's messed up.
Anyway, we got a
Look
drone-
at JD,
drone
Matt's a
coming.
phony.
We got a
Go-
new drone coming in.
Go ahead, Michael.
Oh, drone girl.
He has eyebrow enhancement.
I was going to get them tattooed, because I'm sick of trimming,
Yeah.
Actually, I've just been thinking about.
When are you gonna get the Brezhnev brows going? Take up the whole screen.
I'm going to get that dude. Who's that dude that was on American Pie? The father.
Oh yeah, Eugene Levy.
Yeah, he's got a set of eyebrows on him.
He
Couple of
does,
caterpillars.
man. He's like, yeah, Billy Kyle's even jealous of him. Because he is the best, like I said, he has the best eyebrows in the drone community, man. Billy's got it
Ladies,
going.
Matt's a phony.
Yeah.
JD. Fucking hell. I was just thinking about something while Justin was talking because I don't like listening to him. Now, I'm just going to go back to this exposure thing, right? Now,
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people have always, someone talked to me about their 24, 25, and 30 and 50 and all that sort of stuff,
All that
talking
stuff, yeah.
about that in low light, only shooting 24 because it's good for low light. Well, that's
Slower.
got nothing to do.
Yeah, it's
nothing to do with-
it's your shutter speed that matters
Yeah.
for low light,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly right. And you are right when it comes to your exposure with your shutter speed. Yeah, we'll do it. But putting that out will affect your image. This is what I was trying to.
There's something else too. I heard that like D-Cinelike and D-Log both technically set the ISO at 400. They don't tell you that, but it just happens. Is
You
that
can't
true?
change it. Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
change
it's like
it.
locked in at 400. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Yeah.
so that's true. So I think when you're filming night, you're better off filming in normal. It's one of those exceptions where normal is better than no, you're wincing. So tell me why. Because like somebody told me that it was better to film in normal than D-Log at night.
Yeah, No, it's not right. So what you're doing when you're dealing in log, you're opening up your whole sensor, right? You're using your whole sensor.
Okay.
And when it comes to a 4/3 and all that, being at 400 ISO really won't make a lot of difference to your image, right? You can get rid of that graininess anyway, if there was going to be fucking hell, Paul.
What did Paul say?
If you know, he's got his eyebrows going.
Oh Jesus, I see him now. Yeah.
Groucho
That's
Marx.
like those are Eugene. That's Eugene Levy going on there.
It is
much better.
But what you're doing when you're dealing with log is letting the most amount of information into that camera you can. Right.
Yeah.
And this is what log does. It captures the most information.
Right. It's all there, so you can bring it up later.
You can manipulate that.
Not blowing up.
There you go.
Oh,
There's Pierre.
Oh my God.
That's Michel Philidjon.
Yeah, now I had the eyebrows. Can you add the eyebrows too and really get it going? Oh, it's moving all over the... God, you look so French now. You've become a total a-hole, just like that. Oui.
Okay, down at the bottom, Michael, go to
Call him
studio.
Parrot.
Go to studio
Michael
effects.
Parrot.
Do you see
Delete
it?
your own life.
Click on studio effects,
Sexy.
and then you can add the eyebrows.
Here's the eyebrows. Oh, we need thicker.
You use the big ones. Yeah.
Justy's got his Minnie Mouse kind of thing going on there.
That's Drone Girl.
There you go. Look at there. There's Pierre.
And Curtis is actually Curtis looks like one of the back in the 50s Batman, one of the bad
Green
guys.
Hornet?
Oh, the Green Hornet. That's it. Yeah.
Green Hornet.
That's right.
Hey, I'm more naked fun here. Yeah. Report. Let's see. Pornography. There.
Look at Justin. Yep.
I'd user from the channel. Thank you very much.
So I've got all that stuff on the ROV as well. I'm gonna need to play with that more.
What was that, mate?
Aperture, white balance, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
thanks, man. I mean, actually, that's another thing. White balance. I set mine at like 5,800 all the time on everything, and just kind of sort.
You know what? That won't work everywhere either. You know what I mean? White balance, unfortunately, is depending on your shots and all sorts of shit. If you got your white balance set at that, now I've seen some footage in the snow, right, where the shadows are blue, right? They're not blue, right? But it's because the white balance is out.
So you have you do have to go through the task of setting your white balance with your cameras.
And this is the thing, on every shot I take.
Expose with my white balance. I actually expose the shot with the white balance.
Yeah, my white balance is set on auto.
No. But I mean, like, okay, so Mike and Matt and not Paul. Like, how do you guys adjust white balance in the field? What do you guys use the sunny, cloudy thing on there, or do you? And then
I hit the auto button.
I said not Paul. I wish I could mute you. We don't want the bullshit answer. I want the real cinematic, like being a photographer, real. How do you guys set it?
Okay.
Without auto.
Mikey, you having a crack?
Yeah, you open it up and you set the Calvin.
Sorry, Paul.
You go into the Calvin is what you set, and you just move the slider.
Yeah, but I mean, you do it by eye, basically.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely.
All right.
I try to match what my eye sees, and then I tweak it in either way to see if I can manipulate the picture to make it look a little better without being fake. Because I also agree, you can really fuck it up.
You can really F it up. Yeah. And that's my problem is
like
when I go out, like
things are different colors.
Yeah. And I go out and I'm using like a Pocket 2. I'm using the Mavic 3. I'm using maybe an Insta360 One X2. So I have like at least 3 cameras that I'm using. And now I can't so how do I?
So what are you trying to match up everything? See, that's
it's almost impossible. So that's
I wouldn't even attempt trying to do that. How about this? Take the fucking video. If you took it from a 2, you put that card into the freaking editor, and that's what you put into the video.
I can't use one camera. I have to use
whatever picture. But what I'm trying to say is, don't color grade everything. I would just fucking use what you use, because that's what you're worried about, isn't it? And you're complicating things. You want it. Do I do this in LUT? How do I do a D-log? Because you want to match
all your cameras up so they're all equal. They're giving you equal frames and equal pictures so that when you color grade it, it's all going to look alike.
And using all
Never going to happen.
using all DJI stuff helps get me sort of there because decent alike,
I agree with that.
D-Log, you know, they're I can work with those if the white balance is close.
And guess what? Even if you use the Pocket 2 and the Air 2, when you start using drones together with the Pocket, that's
Yeah.
basically the same freaking camera.
No, that's the problem. But I mean, I use multiple cameras, so I have to struggle with that. That's just something I have to accept as one of the struggles because
I don't
like
know.
when I'm vlogging,
a lot-
stuff, Mike, I have to have a camera stuck on the roof of my truck for one. I gotta have the forward shots. Then I have to have the Pocket 2 or whatever facing me and my wife as we're having
gotta go
banter, we're
check- I gotta
talking. I
go-
go like
I gotta
between
go
the
check
shots.
your
And
channel out. Yeah, I haven't seen your channel. I got to check it out. You're filming a lot then. Wow.
I mean, my
Wow.
wife thinks I'm insane. I drive her nuts. You should see. She should film all the frustration that goes on with using like, you know, the FPV drone goes with us. The Mavic 3 goes with us. Sometimes the Mavic Mini, the Mini 2
Exactly,
goes
Mike.
with us. And I still have pockets. I have 2 pockets that I cart around as backups.
Camera and auto, Mike. That's
Well, I'll tell you what. I do
Exactly.
see that.
That's what I would do too. I agree with you. Throw a fucking thing in order and just edit your shit. That's just it and get more shit out.
Yeah, you know what, and that's right too. It is
Yes.
very simple to do that, right? And it is keep it simple, and why not? But
Oh
if-
hell no! My life's about complication. I lived it. That's one thing I know. I like it complicated. I'm Rube
But
Goldberg.
I would complicate it in areas that get you the
But-
biggest bang for the buck.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was asking if there was a better way of handling white balance because that's the one thing that messes me up in post because you can't, if your white balance is off a little bit, you can fix it, but if it's off a lot of bit, yeah, you can't. And
well, you know,
it's like anything else. It's got to be sort of close.
but this is what we're dealing with, right? And we're getting these drones now with these cameras that are capable of so much, right? It's just like buying an expensive SLR camera or something like that, right? You
Mhm.
can keep it simple and you'll get a good image, but if you want to, for your own personal choice, for your own personal knowledge, muck around with that thing to see what it does. And this is what we're talking about, is to see what that camera can do, to see if we can balance things up and all that. A lot of people couldn't be bothered with that shit. But this is all about, you think Curtis would be sitting there now, right? Pressing auto on everything. If he
Maybe I
hadn't
should.
sat down.
Maybe I should just use auto and everything, use my 5 or 6 cameras, and then they'd all be sort of kind of close. And then I could
Exactly. Thank you.
but I'm not
No,
gonna because I'm just not gonna. So
Yeah, I
like,
mean, but if Curtis didn't sit down and learn,
I need my
everything
motion
about
blur
what he's
most of the
got,
time. I just gotta have it. Things like that. It's like auto takes away my motion blur. That pisses me off.
Auto what?
Maybe you don't mind looking at guardrails through the side windows of your vehicle and your footage and seeing it go. Da, 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 da. That drives me insane, man. I need them to be smeared. It's like it's just not normal.
Who would film
Well,
that?
you
Huh?
Yeah.
Stop the video.
I need motion blur. Gotta have it.
Look, Dre there. Dre, shut up, Matt. Sorry, mate.
What's Dre up to?
Dre, how you doing?
Dre, he's gonna be on the hour before this week. Right? Aren't you?
And
Dre?
Sarah's right. It's in the BIOS. I mean, it's simple mathematics.
It is. Not a lot of people can get on in the BIOS to do that, but I open my drone up all the time, get a screwdriver, have a look at the BIOS, and then I'll put it all back together again.
One of my Mavic 2 Pros started. It was born as a Mavic 2 Zoom, and I took the camera off and put the Hasselblad on it. And
Yeah.
then sold the Zoom camera.
And let me ask you
Yeah.
something. When you started your app up, it picked it up as a Mavic 2 Pro.
Like easily, immediately, yeah.
Exactly right. You just change that camera, and all of a sudden,
6 screws.
it recognizes it.
I
as a
recall it
Mavic
was
2.
It
6
knew
screws.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crazy.
it was super easy. And then actually I didn't sell the camera because my buddy Keith in Thailand smashed up his Mavic 2 Zoom and needed a camera. So I said, you pay the postage, I'll give you the camera. Just take it because I have no use for this thing. It's been in a box for a year. And then he took it. And then
Cool.
yeah, well, let's do too much crap.
Helped him out big time, man. Great move.
Then he ended up he sold the Mavic 2 Pro and bought an Air 2S. And he's like, you're not so Chuck, is it okay if I sell the Zoom and like get an Air 2S? I was like, dude, go right ahead, man. Anything to help. Like get the Air 2S. I bet it's awesome. He loves that drone, by the way. He loves the Air 2S.
Cool. Everybody loves that drone.
That's my daytime go-to
That-
drone because
That thing,
it works so well in R.
that
you
that
know?
drone, well, yeah, it does, but I mean, it works well in manual too. That's just a great.
And I would
value.
agree with
That-
you, Paul. It's the closest, most perfect drone they've ever made.
It really is. It really is, and the price point is spectacular. That thing is the best bang for the buck DJI drone out there right now,
Yep.
bar none.
You put that with the RC Pro and forget.
Remember, Mike, they had that where they were giving the RC Pro as giving it to you instead of the smart controller because they didn't have it. That thing was a steal through B&H. Why I didn't buy that and I bought a Mavic 3 is like stupid, Chuck. What were you thinking? Because like I could have had that, but I wanted the 4/3 sensor. I wanted the 4/3 sensor really bad.
You know what? If you have a look at the image of, say, an X7, X8, X9, something like that, right, with the 4/3 on it, the difference in image between that and the 4/3 on the Mavic 3 is black and white.
Really,
it's incredible. Absolutely.
That's
What you're
part of
dealing
the
with is
packaging
camera.
and-
A camera is this big, right?
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the shit going on.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Got this little. Oh, it's a
Yeah, a
4/3.
little cube, a little
Oh.
cube with the. Yeah, I know. I thought. Well, it's like wasn't the Mavic 2 Pro camera? They were like doing all kinds of cheating to like
She did, right?
market it as a 1-inch sensor, but really they had like squished everything down and
Pixel peaking. If you pixel peak and all that sort
Yeah.
of shit, yeah,
All that
it
crap.
does do that.
because it gets hot. It's gonna get really hot. They have to do something to keep it running tolerably cool. So they got to throttle things back.
This is the thing, and they're running 2 cameras in
Marketing.
this little box. 2 cameras.
Oh, that was so unnecessary. I mean, as cool as a 7x zoom is, I would have been okay without it. That wasn't
as
what
I
I was.
said-
It wasn't what I was about when I bought the
You-
thing.
As I said, though, if you're dealing with log and all that, and you've opened up your whole sensor, in post, if you want to zoom in, you're not going to
You
lose.
can.
any-
You can punch in. You can punch
Yeah.
way in. Yeah, I know. And that's I don't use the zoom camera. I use it for like what they use it for to like see stuff far away, and then I'll fly to it. Or like Mikey does. Rarely I'll do it. I'll use the 7x to make it look like I flew close, and I didn't have to. I mean,
but I
it's-
live in a city. I mean, it's different. It's all
Yes.
about where you live. It's about I love it because I can that 28 times zoom has gotten so good. Even 28.
Really, I haven't tried that. Really?
Guys, I can put my drone up at my house and look in the windows of buildings up in Center City. Now that's fucking crazy. The place is 2.5 miles away. It's 2.5 miles away. I could see in the windows.
Oh, it's so over. I used to use the excuse people would say, "Oh, they Chuck, you bought a drone so you can like, peep on people." I said, "Well, the camera's not really designed for that," but now I guess the Mavic 3 kind of is.
I mean, you just see blur, but I mean, it's crazy to even think that you could see that good.
I don't know if you. Sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that footage of Jim's Above and Beyond, where he took off from his driveway. Then there's a what do they call them, Wawa or something like that? A fuel-
Wawa. Yeah, the
Wawa,
gas.
okay. Now he zoomed in on that thing, and that was like half a mile away or whatever the hell it was, right? And he
Yeah.
zoomed in. He zoomed in on the fuel pumps.
Yeah, you could read the numbers clear as day.
Man.
It was that one. What was it?
Yeah.
It was that one camera Lindsay had right with the low light.
Does
Was it-
Matrice?
Yeah,
Part of the camera though that had that low light crap on it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's that.
The Matrice isn't going to fit in your carry-on too well. But
Well,
it's a
no,
pretty awesome
no.
drone. It's a really awesome drone, though.
And I mean, if you want to spy on people, that's the way to do it, because they're not going to hear a Matrice at half a mile away, right? Because you can hear a Matrice from about 4.5 miles away, but not 5.
Well, are they discontinuing the Matrice line?
Yeah, they got a new one, haven't they? They got a new
Yeah.
one.
It was a couple, not all of them though. It was the 200, I think. Dre's in the chat. He knows which ones they are. It was like I think 1 or 2 of the Matrices that they stopped making.
Well, Dre is ordering the new M30 loaded.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worthy, Dre. That's badass. But he's doing mapping and stuff,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Dre's doing some serious.
He's the commercial use, and the
Yeah.
sad part of it is he doesn't have to worry about his wife says, because his wife says, "Go ahead and get it if you want it," because we're just going to take the cost of it off on our taxes anyway. So,
Wow, if I could somehow monetize, do drone work, my wife, the accountant, would be like, "Sure."
yeah.
So Dre says it's the 200 and the 210 are dead. Or the dead ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jim's got
All right.
the 210.
Yeah, he's got an old one, doesn't he? Because he's had that
Yeah.
for years and years.
Yeah, it's the 210. Yeah, so it's gonna and his is gonna it'll still be flyable. It's just not they're not gonna support any updates or anything
So-
like that.
That's
So
bullshit.
Skydio has that Enterprise drone that came out a couple years ago. How's it compare to like the M30? Do you guys know, you've seen that Skydio? What the hell's it called? The X2 or whatever it is.
You don't hear much about it, so it's
No.
hard to. There's so many drones out there that made a big splash, and then you never heard a ripple afterwards.
Well, that's the
Well, I
thing
just-
though, is the M30's right on that cusp of somebody can kind of afford to buy it, like Dre, right?
But I
It's a
thought,
big expense, but they can get it.
Well,
yeah.
that
And a
that
lot of
is
those other drones, you're not buying those unless you're a big ass corporation. So that's
that
why you don't hear
or
nothing about 'em.
or municipalities, police, fire, all those
Cameras,
things.
Yeah.
the cameras on them drones suck.
Government.
Just so that you know.
the camera sucks on what
On-
the
on
Skydio stuff.
the M30s and all them.
Oh,
They don't have cinematic cameras. They're made to do other things.
Well,
search and
what Dre's
rescue
doing.
and things like
Yeah.
that. They're focused on a different thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and they may say they have 4K and all, but it's very limited, dumbed down. They don't give you a lot of control over frames per second. They don't think of the cinematographer at
It's all about finding people
Period.
trapped in the woods and crap.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
or inspecting roofs and.
At least that's what I saw on the.
So I wonder. Yeah, God, I wish. I really do wish Skydio would.
It's really
Why, if only Skydio would come out like a Skydio 3 that was like, can you imagine, it was like it had the obstacle avoidance of the Skydio 2 improved, and it was like a Mavic 3 and folded in there. Oh my God.
Hey, can I just
And give me a real remote control just when I feel like flying it, but let it fly itself most of the time. Oh, come on, Skydio, come on. And it's made in
Hey,
the United
Mike.
States. Come on.
Mike, just do something for me, mate. See your microphone little thing there on your left-hand side
this thing.
on the screen, where you got your
Microphone on the
microphone
screen.
setting on your screen.
Oh, right.
Okay, just click on that top right one and see what microphone you've got selected.
Yeah, I don't think you have your actual mic selected. Doesn't
Doesn't
sound like you're talking into it.
Can't hear me.
Yeah, you can hear you.
We can hear you, but it doesn't get any
Oh, your
louder when
mic.
you lean into it.
We're getting from your
Yeah, it's not
webcam.
so
It's like we're getting it from your webcam.
Ah, hopefully
Web-
mine's working.
Yours is.
So
I
what you do is you click on that microphone, and then you can select which
fixing it.
microphone.
He's fixing it.
How about now? Could you hear me now?
We can hear you, but it's
just
not
not-
coming from that
Still the
microphone.
same. Still the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Same,
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah.
It's not selected. So if you go into just your microphone setting there,
On the Zoom settings.
and it,
Too many.
on
Yeah.
your
Mike has
Zoom,
too many mics.
and go select the microphone, and it'll give you a list there of whatever.
Yeah, it's select the right one selected. All right.
Something changed. You said you clicked on something. Something
You clicked
changed.
on something and we heard it.
Either that, it's either the Zoom settings or his computer settings. One of them changed. Sometimes your PC settings will change.
Oh, thanks, Trey. Yeah, they do. It's the military version you and I can't buy. Yeah. That thing is sweet.
Okay,
The
try it
fiber-
now, Mike.
Carbon fiber arms. and stuff.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
That's that. We seem to get a little flux when you turned your head. It was a little different, but I can't
I
tell.
didn't do anything. I didn't touch the computer.
Well, the good news is we can hear them regardless.
hear
so
you
that's
fine,
good.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can
This
hear
is the
you.
important
Perfect
part. I
all
can hear
time.
you.
but something changed just now. It was fine 10
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
Doesn't
Zoom.
sound like a compression mic or anything like that. It just sounds like a cam
The
mic.
FAA. It could be the FAA.
Probably they hate you. I think they hate you. No offense. I think they.
Thanks to the community. Yeah, they're definitely tapped.
Well, Mike's on a first name basis
Sucks.
with everybody in the
Oh,
FAA
God.
east of the Mississippi. You know?
Because of Mike, I'm scared of the FAA.
FAA.
I'm like, God, I don't want to piss them off. I'm staying out. He's going to stay under the radar. Stay low. Stay low.
Was it you, Chuck?
Yeah, it was me. I hate you. I wanted to turn you in. Yeah.
I
No,
knew
it wasn't
was
me.
you, Chucky.
No, I'm not that. I'm not the
Oh,
drone
what's that
police.
is that your last name or is that the name of it?
Kovac.
The whole Covaxion thing came from my grandfather when he was like retired from Remington Arms in upstate New York making rifles as a supervisor. He was working on a perpetual motion machine and he named it last name's Kovac. He called it Kovaction.
Kovac.
And he didn't finish it before he passed at 93. So
That's a good story.
I liked the name so much. I thought it'd be cool for the channel because originally it was a drone channel. And then now it's turned into travel vlogging. But the Kovaction thing is, yeah, it's tribute to my grandfather. He was a really cool guy. He was very much mechanically inclined, but he never got to go to engineering school and all that kind of stuff. So.
JD's having a crack, isn't he?
But no, I did not turn you into the FAA. It was not me. I just go like this. Like, I don't know what he's doing. It looks cool. I don't know anything.
I don't know why they turned him in. It's all CGI stuff I made for Mike. He's not
There you
actually
go.
flying.
But I worry. I mean, this remote ID stuff freaks me out because it's like,
Dude.
I was in Massachusetts last week. I was coming back. My wife and I stopped at this really cool brewery called Treehouse. You guys, if anybody who drinks craft beer knows about Treehouse, and if you don't, you should. It was like Disney World for beer drinkers. This place was huge. It had like 17 parking lots. And so like we're in there for a while and we come out and I'm like, I'm going to fly the Mavic 2, like get some shots of this place. And I don't ask anybody because it's like Class G air and everything. Pop the drone up and I'm flying the drone. Next thing you know, I'm just finishing up my shots after like 10, like
Hey,
5 or
Chuck,
10
I don't mean to
minutes.
interrupt you, but you're boring Paul to death.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, these dudes in a golf cart come hauling ass out at me. I'm like, oh shit, they're coming after me. Sure enough, I'm bringing the drone back. Like, yeah, you can't fly the drone here. It's a liability for us. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm bringing it down. And I'm thinking, yeah. So do you guys like divert 727s and stuff over the brewery? Cause it's like a liability. Cause I mean, you know, one of those crash, God forbid, what would happen versus my, 2-pound drone. And like,
Hey, if you're not on their property, tell them to go fuck themselves. They
I was
can't
on their
expect-
property, so I could have gone off property and flown over their property because we all know that they don't own the airspace. I mean,
That's all you have to do, right?
I could
well,
have got
Michael's
into it
used
with
to
them.
Michael's used to being approached from all different directions, right? Michael?
Yeah, so it's just I mean, I get the rules and stuff, and I mean, I'm like, I'm not even flying over the clientele. I'm like, I fly over the building. I'm avoiding all the people and the cars and stuff, and they still come out after me. I'm like,
Yeah, but it's
I'm
still
not
like
even-
it's like that
I'm gonna get
80
into it
foot
with
rule
them.
that that 80-foot rule myth that people still think is a real thing. Oh, I own 80 feet above my house. No, the fuck you don't.
No,
Hey,
you
Michael,
don't. You don't.
I remember,
Yeah, I know,
Michael,
it's
when
a
you
mess.
got accosted at what was it, the football stadium or the baseball stadium or
I'm trying to
What?
figure where the recovery. I'm trying to figure where the off plug is.
Yeah, that wasn't it. They just asked me to leave nicely, so I left. But what happened? Everything went dead.
no, we're fine.
Well, I left.
No.
I just told the guy, yeah, I'm bringing it down right now. Landed the drone and packed my stuff, and I have the footage though. The footage is okay. Guess I'll have to use it for something.
So Curtis, as maybe some of you don't know, did a live stream from under the water.
Yeah,
Oh,
on Paul Murray's show
Yes.
exclusively.
Yep.
I was
So-
gonna do one on Philly's show, but he only does a show on Tuesdays.
when are you guys gonna collaborate? Like, when are you gonna get the underwater footage of the ships as Paul gets the above water footage? Since
Oh, I've already
we know
done
he's tried. Paul tried to get underwater footage with his drone, but it didn't go well. So we don't really want to do that. Again.
that. He wants to be an ROV.
Yeah, but it's just the Air 2S doesn't really want to do that for him.
Now,
Yeah, I've been going out doing the aerial stuff from the location that I'm diving at and mixing the two footage together.
I think that's super cool. Yeah.
well, you know what? You need to make one, Curtis, crab fights, kind of like a WWF thing, but with crabs.
In this
Has ev- has
corner.
Has everybody here seen my crab fight with the ROV?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. You showed it on here
Unfortunately,
once.
The WWF is the worldwide. It's the World Wildlife Foundation, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Wasn't that
WWE.
yeah.
World Wrestling Federation.
No, it's World Wrestling Entertainment now. They got
Yeah,
sued by
WWE.
the World.
Oh,
They got
they went to
sued
the-
by the World Wildlife Foundation and won that case. They had to change their name.
Well, with that underwater one you did, if nobody saw it when he did the live stream, I was amazed. Every time that ROV turned around, there's another crab, and there was another crab, and there's another crab.
So are they
Well,
like
do-
drawn to ROVs or something? Are like drawn to them?
By the World Wildlife Foundation and won that case. They had to change their name.
Well,
YouTube on.
So I don't know why, and I've talked to a couple divers, and they say it's because of the lights, but it doesn't matter what it is; it's attracted to it. The live stream that I was on Paul
Weird.
Murray's show, there was actually a seal that came up, but he was smart enough to be attracted by the lights, but he kept swimming behind me. So I would spin around and try to catch him. Of course, he's faster than me, but we had a drone in the air that was filming him circling around me. That's how we knew it was happening.
Personally,
cool.
I think, Curtis says he was avoiding him. I think he was trying to figure out how to mount the drone, because
He could have.
he
Horny
came around behind.
wanted to pound the ROV,
Yeah.
huh?
He's a little 2-foot pup, little seal pup. I don't think he does that yet.
Hole in a heartbeat. No heartbeat though. Whatever.
Curtis should get a waterproof mic and literally go live underwater. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
I've got tomorrow off, Paul, so I will probably call into your show. I'm thinking about going out and diving again.
Oh,
No,
there
not
you
Red
go.
Lobster. Red Lobster is like the McDonald's of seafood. How to
Yeah,
get my blood
stop
pressure
doing
up?
that.
How to get my blood pressure up? Go to Red Lobster and eat their sodium infused everything. Ooh. Went to a really good place last weekend in Boston called Mare, I think it's Italian for sea. Freaking oyster.
All right,
bar.
guys, I'm out of here. How long have I been here, Paul?
Hey,
not
Michael,
long
you've
enough. You
been
can't
here
go.
long enough, my
Yeah.
friend, because you're looking a little tired.
About
he's fine.
3 hours.
He's fine.
He's
He's
fine.
been here about three and a half.
You're
hours
fine.
since we've been on.
Well,
What time is it
we
over
made
tonight?
we made his night because he beat me in
11:40.
views and everything. So
AM.
I've got 1,132,000 views, and
Get that?
and Michael has 1,328,000 views.
Wow.
I just switched on the light there.
Yep.
What time is it, Matt?
That is so cool. That's just freaking cool.
So this is what I started following this one, and then this is what Paul was talking about. All of a sudden, crabs came out of everywhere. We just-
Okay, then. I'll
Like,
see
hey,
you
they're
later.
going after Freddy. Get that thing. Look, he's picking on Freddy. Get him.
Yep.
Get him.
11:40 AM.
Yeah.
That is just cool. Look at I love the crab walking thing.
What was
Hey,
that?
Michael, have you got any
Wow, look
clear
at 'em
water
all.
where you are?
Clearwater.
Yeah.
Nah, we got
Not
mud.
in Philly?
we,
Yeah, probably
yeah.
not.
No, we got like toilets that dump down.
Yeah.
So yeah, here's
Yeah.
more crabs. I just kept going and kept finding more and more crabs.
And they kept getting bigger.
Yep.
Got to put the net on there, man. You should have got dinner.
So I need to go get my crabbing license.
Yeah, you do.
Why you can't take one, Curtis? Can you go to? You can.
You have to have a license
You
for
have-
fishing crabs,
Sure.
specifically for crabs.
Yeah.
Not
Gotta
in
get that one.
Vegas, you don't.
Oh, a crab fishing drone. That'd be great. That'd be a great channel on its own.
What is this world come to where you can't even go frickin' crabbing anymore, man?
Well,
Oh,
the-
it's ridiculous.
Christ.
Everything's regulated.
whoops.
You can get all the free
I
crabs
know.
you want. You go to Vegas.
So I kind of, you guys know what? Do you guys know what ghost fishing is?
No.
Okay, so
ghost
there's a
fishing?
problem that we have up here, and any place that has crabs.
Chris.
When you go, the normal way to go crabbing is you have a crab pot with a buoy attached to it, and you drop it in the water, leave it there for 2-3 hours, come back, pick it up, it's full of crabs, hopefully. Well, if you're not smart and the tide comes in, it'll pick that buoy, will pick up that crab pot and move it. So now you don't know where the crab pot is over time, and nobody else knows that it's moved. They think it's somebody else's crab pot. You know, it's moved 10 miles down the road. So nobody knows whose it is. So eventually the rope will wear away. The crab pot's full of crab, and the crab are dying because they can't get out. As they die, more crab come in and they eat that crab, and then they die, and then more crab and fish come in, and it becomes a self-baiting trap that just never ends. Well, we've had that happen way too much up here. So they've
Wow.
cut way back on the amount of crabbing and the way that you can crab or you can catch crab. Now, I'm pretty sure they would approve of my technique of going down there and selecting a crab versus just dropping
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
But
yeah.
what I'm trying to find is somebody that will pay me to go retrieve all these lost crab pots.
Because they're out there. They're out there everywhere.
They're
do
out there
they-
by the thousands.
What do they weigh? Can you pick it up with your ROV?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a
Cool.
little
I don't know. But
so this attaches to the front of the claw,
Uh-huh.
and you go down and you just force it through the netting, and then
Yeah.
you back up and you got this carabiner hooked up there. You have a separate
Okay.
line on this, and you use this to pull up whatever it is. So it doesn't matter how big the crab pot is.
Oh, okay. Because we know you have buoyancy and stuff working in your favor to get it to the surface, and then you have a problem. But if the
Well, then you
carabiner's
just
on
need,
there,
you
then
just
you
need a
just hook
boat
up
with a crab pot puller.
and you
It'll
just
pull
grab
that
it.
thing right up. But yeah, I take the ROV down, hook it with this, back up, and
Uh-huh.
this it leaves it there. Ingenious
Matt,
little
read the
device.
chat.
Oh geez, Justin.
JD, I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
I don't
Justin
know. It's a rough room.
He's having a
Blaming me. I was just telling him to read what JD wrote.
It's a rough.
So
it's
yeah,
a rough room.
if I can find somebody that would pay me to do that, I would quit my job and do that full time.
Yeah, thousands of them.
Yep.
Well, and then you could actually, wherever they're doing crabbing, you could probably expand and have outlets, you know?
There's also a problem with what do they call it? They call it it's netted fish farms that are in the ocean, and they because especially with salmon or trout, where you have them out there in a live net in the ocean, they're all crammed into this net. If one gets sick and it literally brushes up against another one, the other one gets sick, they all start dying. So they need somebody to go in there and start retrieving these dead fish. Otherwise, they end up losing millions of dollars. So I'm trying to hook up with these guys and see if we can work out something, because I got a fish catcher too that'll pluck fish out.
Wow. Okay, I think we're about done.
Stick a fork in us. I know Mikey wants some
Yeah,
sleepy.
Mikey wants to leave, and Mikey, I appreciate you staying to hear about the crabs, you know?
I'm glad I got to cross paths with him.
I wish I could have heard more from Matt.
Yeah, Matt's been quiet.
He's very quiet. He never says a word.
Well, you know,
He's giving us
he's
some
kind
good
of like that, but maybe before he goes, he might do a mat bump for us.
Ooh, a mat bump.
Oh,
They last at
I'm-
least 5 minutes.
okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Where are we?
If anybody's interested, Bill Ronayne goes live at 10 too.
Still doing the
Uncle
electric
Bill's on
shock
at
things
10.
with Justin too. Is he hiding? Is that why
Well-
he's hiding?
I mean, what I'll do.
Well, he skipped to this week because he apparently wasn't feeling good.
I will.
Chris
I'll
is
tell
on
you
top
what.
of it, man. Kudos,
just-
Chris.
Chris is he's cleaning up. Yeah, look, Chris clean up. He's a good man.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Let me give you a map bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a map bump.
There you go.
Hashtag
you,
map
Matt.
bump.
For the day.
That's a classic right there.
It is.
Now, do you have that, Matt? Do you have that on?
Justin's
on
wife's telling me we don't talk about shocking, Chuck.
Matt, do you have that on YouTube all by itself? I bet you'd get thousands of views. Or TikTok.
I haven't, mate. I haven't. I've,
I
probably
would
should.
put that on.
Probably should. Everybody else would use it.
You think so?
Oh yeah, that's a winner. That's gold.
Do it, everybody. Let's inflate his head.
Now, if you put the animated, practically naked hot chick in there with it, then it's the winner.
Dancing away to the Matt Bump song.
Yeah, I need the dancing chick. So Kurt's got to hook you up with it.
Matt, you take that Matt bump and you put it on YouTube and you put it on TikTok or with all those other ones.
You got to add the chick though.
I think the Matt bump would go.
Oh no, it needs chicks. Everything needs chicks.
No.
I wonder because people will search hashtag Matt Bump, wouldn't they?
Yep, exactly.
What the hell?
And it would go viral.
Put
Overnight.
a QR code in the corner of it too. That takes you to
Overnight.
hashtag Matt Bump or something. The QR code action in there.
Yep.
Just to make sure.
I'll be bugging. Well,
Just remember that was my idea. Because I do what I
Remember
do,
Paul said
you
it.
know? I do
Dr.
what I do.
Automatic said.
So Paul, for your
Dr.
outro,
Otto.
we should do Philly's intro.
Okay.
Oh, no. Please, no, I'm going to hate my own song, please.
Get burned out from his own stuff.
All right.
Everybody in the
happens
chat,
with
thanks
the,
for being here. And we'll see all of you again. I'm a little whited out because of the dark background here.
Just
But,
your ISO, mate. Don't put it on auto. God's sake.
Yep. Take a moment to thank
Yeah,
everybody that
it's on
gave their
auto,
lives
you know?
for us here in the US anyway. And happy
I
Memorial Day.
live by auto, you know?
Yeah.
But I am gonna go. There's a ship coming up. I'm gonna get another night shot with the
Ooh.
Autel Nano. So
I'll
It
try
does
to
a
hook
good
up with
job,
you in the
Paul.
morning,
I
Paul.
think it's yeah.
okay, everybody, take care.
Bye,
Night,
everybody.
everybody.
Thanks
Nice
for
meeting you,
being
Mike.
here, Michael, Chuck, Matt. Put it on, and Curtis
Put it
and
on.
Justin.
What do I do? Do I hit something?
We hit
Nope.
leave.
You hit leave on the bottom right
There you
corner.
go. A little leave.
I leave. See ya.
All right.
Bye,
Mikey.
Mike.
Bye,
Bye,
Take care.
Curtis. Bye, Paul. Bye,
Okay,
Matt.
yeah, we'll see ya.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Matt, I'll be looking for your TikTok. Okay.
Oh yeah, I might do that. Yeah,
TikTok.
but it's not. It's actually not in that freaking
Well, then put it on YouTube. It'll go on YouTube too.
I will.
Robert. Auto, he says.
Put it on
Auto.
all of them. Put it on all of them.
Put it everywhere, and you'll go viral.
Uh,
Put it on
Everybody
Facebook,
will be
too.
talking about the Matt bump all summer long.
Oh yeah.
I could
Imagine
give
that.
you a Matt bump.
Bump.
It really didn't work for me, damn it. Like it,
There.
YouTube, but YouTube hates me, so that's probably
But
why.
the thing is, and that's what I tell people before they subscribe. Just put a video on. Just let.
I
You don't want
think-
to watch it, and
Yeah.
then you got to subscribe. You know.
Yeah, there's like a formula. You'd have to watch like at least 30 seconds to a minute or something. and
Yeah,
then-
something like that. Yeah. Otherwise, it won't stick, mate. And there's lots like that. You know, that's where all those other channels. You know, like when what's his name? Pusa Studios. You know, used to do it all the time. Get them over 1,000, all this sort of shit, and that was great. What they were doing, but
Sub for
those
sub,
subs, those subs
But
didn't
you-
stick all the time. you
Yeah,
know?
and you actually need subs that watch your stuff, that actually want to watch your stuff
Yeah.
and
And
comment.
will and subs that will tell other people.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be
right.
nice.
Yeah, subs will go away if
Here
they
comes
don't.
Ron.
Ron.
If they don't watch your channel, the subs go away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it's kind of useless having subs that don't watch your stuff anyway. I mean, that's kind of like a bummer.
Hey,
That's what
Ron, your opinion. I'm telling Matt he should take the Matt bump song and he should put it on YouTube, TikTok, every place.
Why not?
Why not?
Ah.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, Rod, you're only 4 hours 50 into the live stream.
Is that how long this has been going?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 4 hours.
That's
You
really.
guys started at what? Paul, you started at like 5?
And you
Yeah,
talk the
5
most,
o'clock.
Chuck.
Yeah.
You got a
When did I
wind
get
up key
on?
that won't stop.
When the hell did I get on?
About an hour and a half ago. Ron
It's like seconds ago.
did a guiding the last couple of days for a turkey hunt. How'd it go, Ron? All
Good.
right.
Eating good?
No, it-
Gobble
it was-
gobble?
he gets paid. He gets paid to take people out and guide them for a turkey hunt.
Can you vlog that stuff? Like film it and everything? Do you like film it?
You know, I actually should start doing that.
You should film it. It'd be like, because if you could film their experience of hunting, I mean, there's a marketing tool right there,
Yeah.
right? Sell them the footage. Here, I've got you holding a gun, shooting turkeys and stuff. Where'd he go? Did I scare him away?
The
Did he get his
algorithm
gun?
might
Did
not
he go
like
get his gun?
guns.
The algorithm might not like that.
He might be going to get a camera or something.
1 hour 50, Chuck. That's how long you've been on.
Wow,
Yeah.
feels like nothing.
It's
Time
crazy,
flies when
isn't
you're-
it?
Time flies
It
when you're having
is.
fun.
Yeah. That's
Well, I
why
learned a
some-
lot. You sorted me out on that stuff with aperture and everything else, Matt. I mean, I was like really kind of like, I mean, I guess I did kind of understand it, but now I know why. I know why I didn't.
You know,
understand it all.
look at there's a turkey. The
Yeah.
hunt.
That's a
Wow,
big one.
check that out.
It's 24, 25 pounds.
Ooh, that's good eating right there.
Yeah.
There you
So
go.
both of them got a turkey?
Both him and his son. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it was cool. Matter of fact.
Really, Chris? Chris says the Matt Bump got him 100 subs. That's awesome.
100 subs. There you go.
Wow, that's kick ass.
Chris Wedgeworth.
Chris is a good dude. He deserves way more than 100 subs.
Robert said this is a long stream. It was a good Paul Murray.
Oh,
was the
well,
first-
thank you, Robert.
He was
Yeah,
the first
the,
winner of my Matt Bump T-shirt.
Really?
Chris Wedgeworth. Yeah, yeah.
Do you sell those, Matt?
No, I only printed like 10, right? Because they were like
Really?
$300 for 10 T-shirts. I said,
Do you want
"Shit."
to I'll send you a Kovacic shirt. I'll trade.
I've only got one left, right?
Tell him the
uh,
size, Matt.
that one's extra manly. I mean, if you don't fit into it, you're just not good enough.
Put it in the dryer.
I got yeah on extra hot, yeah.
Cook it.
And I've got one left, and there's a little bloke sitting down there down the bottom, which I'm going to send that to.
It's got to go to Ron.
Okay. Well, I did a t-shirt trade with another dude in Australia. His channel's called Adventure with Bernie Murphy. He has like a travel vlogging channel. He's one of the first channels I caught on YouTube because at the time he had like 120 subscribers. Like, oh my God, this guy's like 120 subscribers. And I just started watching his stuff because it was kind of fun.
Yeah.
And now we're buds. So anyway, I sent him a Kovacic shirt. He sent me a Adventure with Bernie shirt from Down Under, which is kind of cool.
About to blow it up on the upper level.
What? What?
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Sorry.
I'm way behind, aren't I?
Oh, that's funny, JD. Chris, can we use? Is it okay for the team to contact you for advertising purposes? Obviously, because
Exactly. Yeah. What's he doing?
we can use your success story.
Yeah, getting 100 subs is not easy.
Well,
for a small
it's,
channel.
It's what I do, Chuck. You know.
It's what you do.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's funny, JD. Chris, can we?
What you
Well,
do.
I am proof positive. If you put enough shit out there, you'll get subs.
Well, there is something to be said for posting often. I didn't know. I thought quality still mattered somewhat. Paul, your stuff's watchable, so like, it's not like it's crap or anything.
It's nice of you to say it's watchable.
Do you know what?
Did that sound bad? I meant that. It's like I like watching your ship stuff. It's not shit stuff. It's ship stuff.
Yep.
If it's ship stuff, I wouldn't want to watch it.
Well, Matt tries to give me some hints, but Matt says the first thing I do wrong
Yeah.
is my editing.
Well, you edit very, very fast. You admitted that, and
That's
you have a couple.
that's because I use Movie Maker. You know.
Is
you
there
make-
an actual edit? I mean, you just put the video in there, right?
I put the video in. I may speed it up or slow it down in a couple of places, but that's about it.
When you're tracking ships of that size, you can't really use Spotlight or anything. You have to kind of fly them manually like you do.
Yep.
So as being an automatic guy, you have to fly them manually. So I mean that's hard. I mean, you're trying to track a moving ship, monstrous human ship, and like I take that into consideration when I watch your pans and stuff because they're pretty good. It's like I'm thinking, holy shit, he's tracking this thing that's like freaking huge.
Huge, and they're moving about 6 or 7 knots.
I mean that thing's hauling ass, and then you have bridge beams and everything else in the way that kind of sometimes get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go. This is my biggest this was I think my biggest view, and we're talking about putting effort in, right, to view count. Right, this is the effort I put into this video. That's it.
That's
right?
it.
That's it. And the title was just had a great idea. That was it. And,
And how many views did you get?
nearly 4,000 views.
34.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like the Rode mic behind you. Hey, Matt, do you get a better deal on Rode stuff since it's made in Australia?
I don't know if we get a better deal or not. I think like those lapel units and all that sort of thing, like $300. So.
Oh, you mean like the Wireless Go 2?
Yeah.
That's what I'm using with Lori. We have the Wireless Go 2.
Yeah, they're great. They're great. I was watching a comparison between that and the DJI bloody.
Yeah. I think the DJI one has a couple of advantages.
Yep.
The charging case is one.
Yeah.
I get some weird interference with my Wireless Go 2 sometimes. I get like those. It's like it's really weird stuff every now and again. It basically ruins the video because the audio is shit and you can't use it.
Stop recording next to a beehive and you'll be right.
No, no, it's like it just happened in Boston for some reason. I wasn't near any beehives. I don't know.
No.
No, I'm wondering if it has something to do with the Pocket 2 and the do it all handle or whatever, because I have another friend who uses the same setup, had the same thing happen with the do
While
it all
Chuck is
handle.
talking, we're just going to play this again.
Play it again.
Okay.
Play it again. I really do like that. That's really cool graphics.
Yeah, graphics. That's what we're looking at. Yeah.
How'd you like them swinging at you, huh?
I forgot what I was talking about.
There you go.
It's very flexible.
That's how we get him to be quiet.
What did you say? Something? What? The blood has to leave the brain. That's the thing. It's the weakness. It's the weakness of all men that it's a constant volume blood system. So the blood has to leave the brain in order to, well, you know. So
I guess I got to go back and remove her clothes. Mikey wants her naked.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like I like the little bit of imagination. Those shorts are just short enough. You know, the top's just low enough.
Yeah, I couldn't be bothered thinking about what's underneath. I just want to see it now these days.
That takes away all the fun. It's like once you open the gift at Christmas and you know what it is. It's all that.
That's right, and you want to play with it straight away. So,
by the way, for you 3D printer folks, these are actual 3D models, so you could 3D print it.
Wow. I think there's a market there if you printed them so big and made it like a lamp, you know.
A lamp, yes.
A lamp. Dear Lord. Globe lamp. Globes lamp.
Porn room. Yeah.
Sarah says, give her some pasties.
Give her some body
She's
paint.
got a shirt
body
on. What does she
painter.
need pasties for?
Yeah, that's right.
Can you paint old
That
number
shirt,
7?
that
Jack
shirt's not
Daniels?
hiding much.
Can I'm sorry, Matt. What did you say?
Can you paint old number 7 Jack Daniels on her, because Ron would pay you for that? I'm kind of guessing.
Yeah, I can put tattoos on them.
Yeah. Well, no, it's body paint. Like when he was out at Sturgis, old number 7, that just became it was a
thing.
Talk of the town. That chick, and she had her old number 7 painted on, and Ron's right up there chatting away on the live stream with her. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Ron. He's trying not to pay attention to us. Maybe he's watching porn on his phone. I don't know, but he's.
I'm just sitting there nodding my head, going, "Yes."
Smile and nod. Smile.
I'm
and
thinking
nod.
the lamppost idea. Make it a stripper pole and.
Yes.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
Oh, that's old number 7, right? That's that chick there.
Oh, okay. He was looking her up on the phone.
She was sensational, that girl.
Well, that's Chuck likes to do travel things. Maybe you should go out there for the bike week.
Yeah, he'll be right there with JD.
Yeah, when you 3D
I
print
don't
this, though,
think-
you'd have to paint it too.
I don't think that's gonna fly well with my other half. So,
Yeah.
no, probably not.
Oh, I thought you were going to fly a ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well,
you
you
better
just
go
going
do
to
that.
leave us on here like you did last night?
Sarah,
no.
Sarah
Well,
says now we're gonna have
unless you
naked
wanna
chicks all
do
over our
that.
house.
Might as well. You got 5 people here.
Sarah's supposed
Make
to
me
be
co-host.
no, Sarah. You're supposed to be the only one in the house. Like Lori in this house. There shouldn't be more than one.
Is everybody planning on staying for a while? If you are, I'll just make Justin the host.
I'll stop talking. I'll drop off. You guys will have a lot more time to chat. Curtis is
What?
already frustrated with me. So.
I'm gonna...
Curtis, do you have to go or are you staying?
I can stay for a little bit longer, but I'm not that much longer.
Yeah, I'll be gone for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna
fly
be
safe,
cool.
Paul. Get some nice night shots.
Yeah,
and,
Matt's got to go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop too. It's getting.
Hey, Ron, sorry, buddy.
That's all right. Yeah, I
Oh,
thought I'd
those
share
are-
one thing with you.
Bill's about to-
The sad part is like Justin says, we got 21 people watching.
Wow.
Next time you guys bitch about traffic, think of me, what I've got to deal with. This is my Wyoming traffic jam today.
Oh, that's like when Lori and I were on Sky and we had we had sheep traffic like that. Yeah, that's fun. That's actually fun. Good stuff.
Until they kick your machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have that problem with sheep in the Highlands of Scotland, but yeah.
Oh,
Can,
God,
I
I'm trying to
suppose.
find that Sturgis video, mate. You think I can find that?
Yeah, go ahead, Paul. Matt's not ready to go. When he says that, it's at least an
Okay,
hour.
all right. You want me to make you host or just leave you as co-host?
I don't think I'm either one.
Yes, you are.
Is he?
Oh,
Just make me.
I'll make you co-host. I thought I did.
Ooh, you got a
Oh,
promotion.
there you go. Now
Got
it
a
is.
promotion, Justin.
But Matt's a co-host, and so is Curtis. I thought I made you a co-host too.
Tim, pop in, dude.
Wow.
Get
Yeah,
your jabs at Matt now.
Tim can stay up just as long as Matt. You guys are both on the same clock.
That was what, 2 years ago, Matt.
Yeah, I'm looking for that, mate. Oh my God.
Two August ago.
Yeah, that's right. I can't believe that. It's crazy. So that was 2020.
Sorry, Sarah. I just saw your comment. That's funny.
Yeah, it should have been 2020.
I'm thinking about it. I mean, that might be a market. But how would you paint them? I mean, you got to paint them to look real.
He wants fake. It's real or nothing, man. Real or nothing.
No, it's about making a lamp.
Oh, lamps. Okay. We're sorry.
You know, it's a stripper pole with a stripper with a lamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Tim, pop in, guys.
Is he gonna?
Says it's 12 p.m. there. He's being lame.
Oh wow.
Here we go.
They're 14 hours ahead. Matt, you're 14 hours ahead from Eastern Daylight? Because it's
Yeah.
11. It's 10 o'clock. here.
14. Yeah, 14.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
12. No, 12. Yeah, 14.
12
sorry.
would be 10,
Yeah, no, 14.
11, 12, 14. Okay, 14 hours ahead. Well, it's good to know because I can never keep it straight. You guys do daylight savings or no?
Not in my state. Other places they do in Australia, but not
Really? That's confusing.
Well, it's
we're
like
fixing to-
Cal,
we're fixing to
Arizona
drop it.
doesn't do it.
We've already voted to drop it here in Washington.
Are you guys gonna drop daylight or standard? What are you gonna lock in on?
I forget which one it is. I think
Is
it's.
it-
I think it's daylight.
I like locking in on daylight everywhere. I thought that'd be cool.
It's going to be dark earlier in the winter. Is what
Yeah,
it's
so
going to be.
what? It's light later. That's really where it matters, in my opinion. But that's my opinion doesn't matter. Be nice if we all
Okay.
did the same thing.
I found it, Ron.
Found it wrong.
Where's Ron? Here we go. Yeah, he's there.
I think you would have your own Ron file. that you two shenanigans
It's a
that you've gotten into.
Ron file.
Yeah,
Pizza, Sturgis.
that's what I'm saying. Like a little blackmail file he could have on you, you know.
Here comes Tim.
Oh, there's the chick who's your daddy.
Timmy.
Who's your daddy?
There he is.
Hey.
Dude, your
What's
steering wheel's
that?
on the wrong side of the car. Kidding.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
know.
passenger
It'd be at
side.
$1 for every time. I know. Well,
Yep.
I can't drive on that side. I'm glad you can. I tried in Scotland. It was difficult.
This is the first time that's actually going through my Bluetooth on MOU.
It's
It
working.
usually never does.
It's working.
Yeah, working.
Righto.
What's
wow,
this?
You don't see Jim much anymore. What happened to Jim?
Hey, Jim.
Nobody knows. It's a long story.
Everybody knows.
Here we go.
Oh, now I know what you're showing. Okay.
Hello, old number
Who's your
7.
daddy? Who's your daddy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, me too.
Mhm.
When'd you see the chick at the gate? Oh, my
Oh god,
Oh
yeah.
yes, the one at the gate. You got to pause that.
Really now? What am I looking forward to here?
Oh, you'll see.
I'm waiting. No, not that. I want to see Ron.
You don't have any volume, Matt.
Who needs volume?
No, because we want
Oh.
to talk about it, mate. If we got the volume on, it's a pain in the ass.
Okay, where's the gate?
Let's
We're
talk
working
about
away.
titties.
One in every crowd.
Oh, that was okay.
Here she comes. She's coming up now,
Oh yeah.
and she's on the left-hand side. I don't know
Mhm.
why I remember that. There she is.
How you doing?
That's
you
you know that's
doing?
that's a very environmentally friendly bathing suit. It doesn't use much material at all.
There's no carbon
It's
footprint.
painted. Yeah, no carbon footprint. That's very she's a very green girl.
She is.
Yeah.
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 What the hell are you guys looking at?
I don't know. Are you looking at the guy in the shirt? What's your problem?
I don't see anything. I'm literally just looking at you guys. It's
Oh,
not showing
well,
me.
sorry to hear that.
Too bad.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah,
loss.
really sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
sorry.
shut it. I'll start kicking people out of here.
Thank God for that pause button.
Watch
Jeez.
this.
Your daddy.
The Ric Flair moment.
Woo! It's just paint,
Is your
right?
camera on
And
yet?
just paint.
Ric Flair.
That's
There you
all
go.
paint. That's all paint, correct?
No, that wasn't.
Ric
No.
Flair moment.
Oh, really? I couldn't. It
That
looked.
one was a bathing suit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Again,
Number 7 was all paint.
saved. The number 7 was paint. Yeah, I knew that, but I
Yeah.
was wondering. The other thing looked so nothing that maybe it was just paint. But
JD,
wow.
the chat sure got quiet. Hand check.
Yeah.
That actually, you know, that almost looked like a
JD
Wicked
wins the
Weasel.
internet
That
today.
looked like a Wicked Weasel suit, and Wicked Weasel is God bless Australia for creating that stuff. They're the best. But guys down under have them.
Yep. Yep. I go down under. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. See y'all later.
All right,
Later,
Curtis.
Curtis.
Do I smell?
Adios.
Do I smell?
No, you're fine.
It's been on for 4 hours.
I gotta jump soon though too. It's kind of like
Yeah, me too. I gotta go to bed.
Well,
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Let's
I don't
just shut
mean to
it.
be a party pooper.
We can just shut it down if that's what you want to do.
Oh, Tim just got on. The party just got started for him, and Matt's on with him. Matt's muted, but
Well,
That's always
Matt's,
muted.
don't shut it down on my account.
Matt's obviously enjoying that video by himself right now. So
Oh, is that what it is?
he should know better not to mute.
I'll
The
give you
muted so we
guys
didn't
a
hear
final
funny
chance. Final vote. Stay on or go off.
You do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta fly a ship. Paul's gotta go fly a boat. I think.
I gotta go fly a ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Go
go get
fly.
some sleep, guys.
His fans are awaiting.
Okay, Ron, get some rest, buddy.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you in the morning.
See you, Ron.
See you,
Take
Ron.
care.
Take care, bud.
Bye bye.
Yeah, well, we might as well just shut it down because everybody's wanting to go. So
Okay.
I think Matt's leaving too.
Hey, everybody. We'll see
Bill
all of you
Ronayne's-
again tomorrow.
Happy
Romaine.
Memorial Day weekend here in the States.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, everybody.